What's good, everybody? What's good? What's good? I figured I'd do an open panel. It's been a little minute since I've done an open panel, so I figured I'd just do one. I'm only gonna make it to where me and one other person can be on this panel though, because in the past I've had like 4 or 5 people on. And, I don't want anybody talking over anybody, so that way somebody can get what they want to get off their mind. Same thing, vice versa. But yeah, I'm gonna start off. I also want to talk about these tyrant cops. I was going to do a video on this subject, but I just figured I'd just go ahead and go live and just show y'all, instead of just me getting on live and just talking about. Let me flip my camera around. I'm gonna show y'all something real quick. Give me a minute. How do I cut my camera on? Hold on. Trying to make it to where I can flip my camera around. But yeah, anybody can get on, I'll talk about these crooked cops, but I'm trying to see how I can turn my camera on. Hold on 1 second, you all. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. But yeah, I've been watching like a lot of videos about tyrant cops, and this one cop pulled this guy over. He asked him, "Whose car is this?" Like, I'm gonna let y'all hear it quick. I don't know if y'all can, since I can't show y'all. I think y'all can like hear this. Give me a second. Let me play this for y'all real quick. I'm asking you whose car is this? I'm asking you if I'm detained or for you to go. I'm asking you whose car is this? That's all. The cop is asking the dude whose car is this. I'll be like, man, don't you see me sitting in the damn car? Why you why you asking whose car it is if you see me sitting in the car? Police are tyrants, like straight tyrants. These are basically foreign troops occupying our land because they don't have rights to even technically be patrolling our land. They're under this maritime law jurisdiction. Like these are like foreign troops, and they walk around looking like GI Joes dressed in all black because they're there to bring death to you. What does the Grim Reaper wear? What does the Grim Reaper wear? All black. When somebody's going to commit heinous crimes and they're going to rob or take something from you, what do? They dress up in all black. So the same thing these cops do. Same thing they do. What's good? What's good? Truth, a long time no see.
I know. What's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing what you on.
Nothing. What you talking about? What's the topic?
I was on here. I was on here talking about these racist cops, how they tyrants.
They don't even have to be racist because most of the ones that I feel like, you know, us copper color people get more like reaction from is those that are supposedly like us.
Right, right, right. Facts.
So
To to be honest with you, when I had a PO like 10 years ago, probation officer, right, and he was copper colored, and he hated. I think he hated us more than anything. Like I thought to myself, like every chance he got, he wanted to see me behind bars. He threatened me all the time with it too. I'm thinking to myself, damn, he's supposed to be like lenient towards me. I show some compassion towards me because we both copper colored. It was the complete opposite.
no, because the thing is that our so-called people sold out a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? Like they sold out to the whole idea of, quote unquote black culture, what black American culture is supposed to be. And
Right,
then decided to adhere to, the new invading structure, which is, masonry.
right,
So if you like study any of like the Boule stuff of how all that started and even Prince J Hall and all that type of stuff, it'll give you a better understanding of when and how our people sold out.
right, right,
And so, that's just what we have now. We're running around thinking that we're on this equal playing field, even with the people in our own so-called community, but they playing the game too.
Right. Right. They playing it there. They playing the game,
Yep.
and this is a simulation. So they chose their side, and I was doing speaking of the Black Boule, I was doing research on that, and I was doing research on the Black nobility. The
Mm.
it's called the Black nobility. They got because you got the Canaanite bloodline, they got the white eagle, and you got the black eagle. That's the black nobility. Them be the ones like the Pope be kissing like the Africans' feet. They part of the black nobility. So you got the
Hmm.
black boule, and then you get it's different frictions, different factions of them that sold us out.
So that's why a lot of the Africans they know that they're not us.
Right,
That makes sense.
right. They yeah, we different nationalities. They took our sovereignty away from us. They took our nationality away from us by putting us in calling us putting making us part of this color code. Because once we say be black and African Americans, we fall under this artificial we fall into the artificial. So that makes us like clones and shit like that.
Yeah, we fall into his story.
Right, right,
It's his story of us. That's why when you try to talk to other so-called black people about like how much they try to hold on to the culture, you try to tell them like a lot of this stuff was is created by so-called white people, which who they have as the characters of this world. Because we really don't know who is actually the real controllers. We just see how they represented us by these, like you said, these color codes. They created the colors so that they can create the stratification to use us in their history, in their
right,
story, right? So
right,
even as a race, we're playing into these stories that have already been created by us from someone else outside of us. It might be outside of us even in terms of species wise or whatever, or who knows, we just don't know.
facts. It's liberating as hell, truth. Like finding out like who we really are. Like the power lies inside of us. But we've been giving our power away for so many years because we was indoctrinated by the same system that told us these lies. But it's that shit's liberating. Like I walk around my head up, my chest poked up more, my chest poked out because I know like we what everybody else want to be. And when I look around now, I look like these just carbon copies of us because we carbonated. Everybody just carbon copies. They copy what we do.
Do you feel like you're becoming more spiritually attacked?
Yeah, yeah, I am. But that's been happening to me since I woke up. You know, I feel like before I woke up, I had bad luck, but like now it's more like it's like little petty shit that I see like that are happening. Like okay, I see what they're trying to do. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
It's more like with my business now because I run my business. Like they'll try to like do shit like have somebody cancel a contract, like do certain like little sneaky shit. I'm like, okay, I see what they're trying to do. What about you?
Yeah, it's mostly been in terms of interacting with people. I try to be focused on everything I'm doing, especially when I leave out the house, because there's too many. I don't know. These people in these creatures in these meat suits, it's like the more you're focused on yourself, the more they have to make their presence be known.
Right.
And that's what I'm kind of dealing with a lot from all different sides. So I
And
just try to stay focused on, my purpose when I go out there and then come back. you know.
I got you. You're going out like even for me when I go out into the matrix into zombie land, I'm like I'm on all 10. That's why I try my best. Like I try to stay in shape. I try to stay focused mentally and like physically and spiritually because I know it can go down at any time. Because I was doing a job not too long ago, and this Chinese dude asked me to like to do like an estimate, and then I gave him the estimate. He started tripping out for no reason. I thought I was like, I'm smack shit out of this dude. I'm thinking to myself, I'm thinking in my head like he started waving his hands around. Like man, I said, man, they want me to smack him so I can go to jail. Like no, but that's what I'm saying. Like I can't play into it.
Yep. You gotta ignore them like that, and that actually makes them even more mad because you're
Facts.
not falling into because they're just seeking a lot of these. I don't know what they, like you said with the Lucian, your words be hitting me at the weirdest times because I'd be like, wow, these people are like, they're trying to get your attention, whether it's negative, positive, in
Right. And
any way, with either, because you don't know that a lot of these people have demonic entities attached to them, you know, um, and they have these monitoring spirits. I'm kind of dealing with something like that,
right, right,
myself. So, you know, that's why it's just best to be kind of as best present as you kind of can be and focused and stuff. And you're like, okay, this is going on. I'm aware. I need to start making some moves to, either get away from it or, make a plan for whatever you need to do to ensure that you can maintain your peace. Because
facts.
peace
Because
is
we
peace
got
is so
old.
important.
We
I'm
got
sorry.
light. I said we full of light. So them coming like being in the dark, they can see us when we come around. Like I'm pretty sure you experienced this. Like when you go somewhere, like you see them, they look at you funny. Like even with me, when I go certain places, I get weird looks. I'm thinking to myself, man, but I know I understand. I understand. I know what it is. It's spiritual before it's physical, right?
Yep. And these people be out here, they're on different, like, different frequencies. They're out, like, I'm at the gym. I go there, I work out, I'll do all the things I need to do, and I leave. I don't try to make any friends. I'm not there to get any tips, to get spotted by anybody. I'm just there to, get my workout done and leave. But you will have sometimes the women and sometimes these gay boys, they're trying to compete with me, and I'm just working out, you know?
that's
And then
that's
you
what this.
have the dudes who are trying to like hit on you or just trying to spark up a conversation and kind of gauge, how vulnerable or how they can get into your life.
Right.
These people already have ideas about you before they even actually say anything to you. So they already have a plan for you before they even walk up. So that's why I don't really try to. I'm kind. I'm not nice because nice is foolish. Etymology, right?
Got you. Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah, nice is fool. That hit me. That hit me like that hit the spot when I seen that. Like nice being foolish. I said I gotta quit using that. God damn.
Yep. That's why they take your kindness for weakness because that a lot of these people know the root words of these words because it's a witch language. So
Facts.
these.
And we've been
Mhm.
enslaved by these words too. They like say they use everything as a weapon here in this matrix. So this language is a weapon, and it's a curse. It's a cursed language, like you were saying.
Yep. And so these people, they already have a plan for you, and you're just trying to go about your day and hit your daily goals, and then they'll try to come and try to disrupt your stuff, just because they're trying to figure you out, or they feel like they should have some access to you, or they just have demonic mental problems that I'm like, it ain't my fault. Like,
Yeah, man. It's like that movie. I be thinking about that movie Falling with Denzel Washington. I'm like, man, they be want to shake your hand, give you a dap, and get. I'm like, man, they want to be touchy feely on you. I'm like, nah, I ain't with all that because you trying to put the demons off on me.
yes, you gotta watch that stuff too. And I'm more because I'm sometimes depending on. I'm usually a standoff person, but if I get to know you, hug whatever. But even the hug, it's heart to heart.
It is, and everything. We energy beings. Everything's about energy. So they want, they might see that you charged up. They hug you. They stealing your energy. They getting charged off of you. Then after they finish hugging you, you all weak and shit spiritually and
Yep,
physically. Oh, fuck, I can't even walk now after hugging that motherfucker.
yep, yep. And you don't know what they're going home and praying to.
Right.
And a lot of nowadays we're in not even the world of the awakening. These people are proudly stating they're Satanists. They're
Yeah, they
proud.
are. Yeah, they
Coming
are.
out of the closet.
Yeah. Coming at that. All of them are. I was gonna ask you something too. We were talking about it on email. It was about that. What's the name of that group in Chicago?
Oh, the night ministry.
Yeah, the Night Ministry. I looked into that a little bit.
Did
That's
you
some
see what
creepy
I wrote
shit.
about how that thing looked like a serial killer movie? How they had it all set up with the pictures of them boys and stuff.
Yeah, I seen that. That was some weird, creepy shit. That's what they do though. Like you were saying, like we don't know what they praying to, and then they hide behind these religions. They hide behind these monotheistic religions too. It's innocence. So then they go prey on the innocence. So that's what they do.
Yeah, because a lot of those people that are a part of those organizations of nonprofits belong to New Age religions, and New Age religions are nothing but pagan. The actual like real interpretation of those religions that have been throughout time obscured, and they'll change the story a little bit, but it's ultimately about the same god or goddesses or gods or whoever, demonic energy. It's about it's the same story, but they just change it up
Right.
depending on, it's like entertainment, how they'll just pretty much produce the same movie like 50 times and people will still go to it.
Right. Yeah, that made total sense. It's the same thing being played over and over, the same script being played over and over again. It's just and when I did that video, they took that video down. So that let me know that that shit was foul play, especially with that creepy ass reptilian. What's the name of that pastor that was walking around Chicago?
Hmm.
That was hard for me to make that video too. Cause I ain't gonna front. It was hard for me to put that shit together. Cause me like knowing what I know and him like saying the shit he was saying.
They're
And
telling
then
you, and they're confessing. You just have to have the ears and the understanding to know what they really saying, and how insidious and demonic these people are. They repping they set every day.
yeah, they rep it proudly. We didn't have the eyes back then to see this shit. We seen it play out in full swing now. Everything has to be revealed. So everything's being revealed in these times, and they can't hide no more. Because
They were
we've been
never hiding. They were
no,
never
yeah,
hiding. We just weren't a
right, right,
part of the club. You get what I'm saying?
right. I got you.
Remember when Chris Brown was one of the Black and Yellow song? He's like, you can't have you hating outside the club. You can't even get in. That's like
Mm,
you can't get we can't get in unless you got to do what you got to do. You got to sacrifice.
right. The ultimate sacrifice. That's all they do. Sacrifice. They sacrifice kids, goats, chickens.
They sacrifice themselves. So you have to sacrifice yourself.
Right.
You have to open yourself up and become a vessel. That's what all of these, celebrities always talk about when they tap it into their alter egos or their demonic energy. They always talk about how they had to open themselves up to it. They had to empty themselves out to the vessels so that
Right. So the
whatever
demon can
was
catch on.
exactly and speak through them. That's why them gospel songs, he speaks through me, and all
That's
this
it.
stuff.
Oh,
I be like, whoa, shit, they confess, they telling you.
right. I remember back in the day, us being melanated, we more spiritual. So my mama, my daddy, my family, because I'm from Mississippi. I was born in Mississippi. So Eric, we was in church every Sunday. I can remember being a little boy and being in my granddaddy's house and them listening to gospel music. We think I'm me being a little kid, I'm thinking it's innocent. My grandma and her humming and singing to it, but whole time curses with me, that was spells being casted through the music, through that gospel music. That's just satanic.
Yep.
They didn't know that though because we were so, how we was brought up.
Some of them did know. I ain't even gonna. I ain't even. I'm not saying that shit no more. Some of them knew.
Yeah, yeah, you right. They was playing gatekeepers, They knew what it was, but they was being gatekeepers to keep us locked inside of that box, locked inside of that cube.
Well, also, you know how always people be like, you always got family members, that are your enemy and stuff like that. You don't know what allegiances that just because they're your family don't mean they're your family. They may have made pledges and allegiances. Once they make them those they have that's more than anything. That's why, when those police officers go and do those oaths and stuff like that, they pretty much is blue. They not no color no more. They not whatever they came from. If you thought they knew them, it's over.
Right,
They're
right.
blue now.
Right, right, because they pledging an oath to the matrix, to this beast system, to this authoritarian imperialistic system. That's what they pledging an oath to. The Constitution is just like they call it a Bill of Rights. It's just a bill because everything's a bill here in this simulation, right?
Yeah.
So they're just
So,
taking oath to the corporation
mhm,
that owns the vessels. If you fall under these artificial titles that they got,
yeah. That's why some of the people in your own family is an enemy because you don't know what oaths and pledges they made before you was even born.
right?
You don't know. You don't
They
know
be
what.
agents,
That's how some of these people's family members be mysteriously dying because you don't know. You think that, oh, that's Uncle so and so, that's Auntie blah blah blah, but they already put your name on the altar of whoever, and it's only a matter of time because they're trying to maintain their matrix world because they have to
right?
sacrifice.
Right. That's what keeps the 3D reality paradigm going too. Is sacrifice, blood sacrifice. And you know what? It hit me different when I looked at my birth certificate and I see my mama's name, but it said informant. On my birth certificate, it said informant, but it said my mom's name next to it. Like, man, she became an informant against me for the state, for the system. They hit me a different type of way. I'm like, God damn, they do it. Like you said earlier, they trick us through they use technology through words.
Yep, and they have a sign off on it because a lot of the most government documents they want you to sign.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
yeah.
valid until you sign it, right?
You're right.
So yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta. It's just people talk about these generational curses and all this extra stuff, but a lot of these families have they have these generational curses because their ancestors and their ancestors and their ancestors sold out, and they're in the traditions of the sold out, which
Right,
includes the
right.
inversion. That's why there's so many of these inverts walking around. If you really think about in your past, you know you would think you're like but they've been around us the whole time. So they when they talk about the generational curses, they know what they're doing is not right.
Right.
They know what they're
They
doing.
just
They know what
keeping
they're doing goes against the whole scheme of how things are supposed to be. And so
right,
that's why a lot of times they're inflicted with these so-called curses and these demonic attachments a lot more easier than other people because a lot of them were born into it without their even choice. That's why a lot of these scary movies, they're not about regular people. They're about them. When they talk about these horror films and these demons attacking them, they're not attacking. Yes, they can attack us on a physical form, but they attack them on a spiritual form easier because they've already come into the world compromised by
right,
birth.
right,
So that's why a lot of those scary movies, Poltergeist and all that stuff, all the people that playing in there is inverted. So they're representing inverted people.
right,
So the demons is attacking them. They don't be attacking us. The demons can only attack us once the demons get into a vessel. Their vessels are open because they're both.
right. That makes
You
total
get what
sense
I'm you
too.
get what I'm
That
saying?
makes
So
I agree. I agree with you. I agree.
they're able to hit us. That's why they're able to get us on this. That's why they're able to attack the regular people that are not compromised on a physical level only.
Right. They don't get us on the physical level. Yeah, and that's what called being unbalanced is. That's because, like you said, they sold out, and then the demons attached to them, so they being attacked by the same demons that they attach themselves to because they sold out. They don't have nothing guarding against that no more. So
Yep.
they unbalanced everything here. Like it's inverted. It's backwards. It's unbalanced. So they keep a perpetual state of unbalance going. They never had balance before.
Yep. And they're not going to tell you this. That's why they're not going to tell. That's why they're not going to tell you the secret.
No,
You know
they
what I'm
never.
saying? They're not going to tell you
No,
the
they never.
secret because the secret would mean that they are basically be admitting that they opened themselves up spiritually. But that's the whole point, right? Because they want to feel better. That's why they walk around here acting like they're better than us because they feel like they could tap into all these energies and stuff. That sounds like a headache.
Right, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Just like more like man, it just stuff that I'm looking into now. It's like it blows my mind. Like I had to like take a pause for a minute. Like, let me put a pause on that. And then I was gonna ask you something too. I was gonna ask you something. I seen in Chicago. they made it to where all the migrants could become cops. I thought to myself, well, I was thinking about you too when I seen that. I was like, Truth to live in Chicago. I was like, God damn. I said they making it to where anybody can become a cop there. I said they going for broke.
Well, they're trying to do that because they need people on the force to understand where them people is coming from mentally. Because a lot of those people that they brought over here have criminal backgrounds. You can't really check them because they don't have the same type of, they don't have the same infrastructure like we do in terms of records, criminal records and background checks. They don't have that in a lot of these countries. So, they probably gave them get on this bus or stay in this area or stay in this jail.
Right,
And
right. Do you feel
and they
like
chose the bus. And now they just walking around the neighborhood stealing people's shit.
do you
These
be
are not
seeing
even
more
young
and shit?
people. These are like 40-year-olds, 45. These are grown, able-bodied people. And then you see these women out here with these. You see more women, the migrant women out here with children than the regular American people out here with children, with they infants, fresh infants.
Right. Do
They
you
bringing
feel
fresh infants here.
right? We know that's a psyop operation in itself. You feel like them bringing them to Chicago, California, New York City, all these major cities across this country. Do you feel like they going but I don't want to say it is a country, but do you feel like they prepping for a major psyop operation? Like some major, like they're gonna use all these migrants as a weapon against us, into the people that's inside of these major cities.
I think they're already causing disruption, and because they've created a climate for white people to feel bad about saying anything,
Right,
the
right.
white people are not going to say anything. And that's why they created all these sanctuary cities and these democratic countries, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
They made all of those sanctuary cities to bring them here. Just this is just a way for them to get their smart cities. You get what I'm
Right,
saying?
right, right. But yeah,
Because
because
it's going to be more crime, and it's then that gives the businesses an excuse to pull out of neighborhoods that they otherwise used to be in. And then as the neighborhoods and the businesses go down, the crime rates are going to go up, and then people are going to be moving out to other cities. They're already doing it. And then the major cities that actually they've already been closing down the downtowns anyway. If you noticed, the pandemic helped that. A lot of those businesses in your major downtown cities don't exist, and they have become like homeless kind of shanty towns. And then you add another homeless population on top of that, like,
it's being done by design. I seen Miami-Dade, downtown Miami-Dade County, or Miami, downtown Miami was like vacant, empty. A dude was walking around with a camera showing like, man, this downtown was booming during the 70s. It's just like a ghost town now. He's showing all these vacant, empty shops. So everything is being pre-planned for something major. I feel like because we know the Matrix, this system right here, this concurrent that's been running concurrent for all these years, for thousands of years, is coming to a halt, coming to a crash. It's going to crash soon. So a new system is going to be implemented, like you said, with these 15-minute cities and shit like that.
yep, yep, pretty much.
But that won't last either. That's not going to last either, though. Even when they have that new system set up, that's going to crash and crumble because we're going to be the ones that do it.
Well, it's in the name 15 minutes, right? You know how they be like, oh, 15 minutes of fame.
Right, right.
They're building those cities up to tear them down.
Facts.
So who knows what they have planned, but only thing you can really do is try to maintain your mental in the process of how they're doing all of these changes, because they're just trying to shake people up to get them out of here anyway, so they can make room for the next generation of trans uh what transbiotic beings.
Right. Yeah. You're right. Huh. Yeah. Transhuman. Yeah. That shit's real. Transhumanism is real. We're literally surrounded by clones. I can feel it. I see it. I hear it because I see everybody on the same sequence. I'm thinking about that. That's what makes somebody a clone. I tried to explain it to somebody not too long ago. They said, "No, I'm not a clone. I wasn't made in the lab." I said, "No, you could be a clone because you think like the next person. You think like the next bot. They watch Super Bowl, you watch Super Bowl. You know all the stats LeBron James had the past 2 seasons. That makes you a clone because you on the same synchronicity as everybody else. It's the rest of the masses. So that makes you a part of the transhumanism movement because you're thinking like everybody else, right?
Yep, yep. Same thing with the so-called black identity. Like, you
Yeah,
know,
dude. Yeah.
the you got these people now are using. It's so funny. That's why I hate going outside sometimes because people be using like the Matrix stuff to kind of get into your face and like start conversation. And you just try to be focused, just trying to get what you get out. So this guy's like, oh, happy Black History Month, and you look, so
God damn.
he's like Happy Black History Month, and you look really great and everything, And I was like, okay, thank you very much, and
Right.
have a great day, and I walked off, because I try not to be rude to people, because you just don't know what wavelength they coming on. These people will kill you for less. So I just, try to be cordial and keep it moving. And I really wanted to say, because he was another fellow copper color person, he didn't seem like he was from Africa or the Caribbean. I wanted to really say, actually, we're American Indian, but that would have continued the conversation. So I had to cut
Right,
that
right,
very,
right.
because
He would
yeah,
have tried to argue with you. He would have made a whole. He would have wanted to debate it, and the truth can't be debated. But they want to debate with you. Oh, we are. They like our people. Some of our people want to be black so bad, truth. Like it's disgusting. They want to be. It's like want to be something that you're not. Like somebody trying to tell you, man, you're not that, but you trying to be that. Like no, we was never this. We was never black. None of these words, none of these titles. We like. I think we still suffering from like PO from being POWs, prisoners of war.
he's suffering from something. I just think they a lot of so-called us just want to be attached to this king and queen system.
Right.
Because at least at least the so-called Africans could say they had kings and queens, but that just lets you know that they was in the stuff too. They was in the deception as well. If they got kings and queens, because any land, any matrix king and queen belongs to the system. No matter if they are in big cities or they're in the middle of the Sahara. The eyes are everywhere. That's why they always say, that one eye is everywhere because they've been able to, just like, when we so called went to the moon, they're able to put their flag down everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Mm, right. That bullshit flag. Every time I can't look at that flag no more because it don't. They came over here with no flag. When they came here and colonized our land, they came here with no flag. They was like nomads. They are. They're not like
Came
that.
with a black flag.
Right. Right. Of death
Yeah.
powers. This is why everything they do has to be in black. Like I was talking about the cops. We talking about the cops. They dress in all black. The judge dress in all black because they're pirates. They're rogue.
The Men in Black, the movie,
Facts.
and even Candyman. Because I was like, remember you was said something about you was in your video. You was talking about Candyman, and I was like, Candyman kind of. I was trying to look at his original outfit from the movie,
Right.
and it to me it looked very similar to like what back in like in the Pilgrim days, what the priest and pastors used to wear, like an overcoat kind of like that they would wear, to go from like to go from like different town to town if they needed to get on one of the little buggy horses and stuff. So, and then it's something about that hook, like he had a butcher's hook. So I don't know.
Mhm.
It's something about this. That's they call like that sweet meat, the Andrew
Yeah,
Chrome, the sweet meat and stuff.
yeah, yeah. That blew my mind when you told me and it made total sense to me too. I thought to myself, this is why that creature's walking around melanated neighborhoods at night, creeping, looking for that. Because our meat we sweet, like you said, we sweet to them. I never looked at it like that, but I was like, damn, that makes total sense.
But also like there's this like whole like I used to do this research and all this like death ceremony stuff. Like there used to be these people called these body snatchers, right? And so they used to use in the medical industry the body snatchers to go into these freshly graves. Like they would like have some type of this like under table contract um with the morgue or somebody inside, and they would know like who died and stuff, and then they would be able to go and get those fresh bodies and use them for whatever they want. I wouldn't be surprised if that whole Candyman, like there used to probably be, like if you're out too late, then you gonna get snatched up. Your body gonna get
Right.
snatched up
Yeah, that makes sense. I agree with that.
and
We
never
can,
seen again. And
right,
fed to these aldermans, and fed to these political people that have to do these things to maintain their place.
right. And this shit, and people think like this, like it doesn't happen. They think it just happened on a lower level. No, this is the highest level of government is doing this shit. That's involved in this trafficking. They think it's the highest of the highest level of government because they overlords. This is what they want. They like the sacrifice. They like the blood of the innocent. So that's what's going missing the most. Because the overlords of this 3D reality, this is what they loosh on. This is the like gold of loosh is having the blood of the innocents on their hands. You know,
Yep. Shoot, they'll take whatever they can get. They'll take a grown up if they can. If they put you in a situation, you think you have a friend, you think you have a family member, or you might even think you have a love interest, and they're taking you to like their job stuff. And if they work in the government, you don't know if one of the judges is like, oh, I like her, and
right?
then oh, I like them and everything. You think you're just having a regular conversation the whole time they're sizing you up. And then next thing you know, the person that you thought you had a connection to has put you and set you up in a situation, and now you're in the judge's hands. And now this person has gotten a raise.
Mm.
You get what I'm saying?
That's how it be happening too.
Yeah, that's why you can't even trust these people, because it's like you're trying to organically find relationships and connections with these people, and like I told you before, they be on other stuff. They
Like,
strategically bring you around certain people, groups of people. This one person I was kind of dealing with was trying to take me to a Mason picnic in the middle of a forest preserve. I say it's
he's like, oh hell no.
that's where
That's
they
why.
power up at,
Yeah, they would have.
in the
You never
forest.
know. They probably you would have been on the chopping block or for a
Right,
soccer
because
practice or
I'm
some
not
type
a
of
part
ritual.
of it. Yes. Oh, she just died. People just be mysteriously dying in these groups. Fuck that. I don't know. I don't need a group. I don't like a group.
And you gotta think we surrounded by the low level. We surrounded by these masons too, looking to get it promoted, looking to rise through the ranks. They looking to do
Yeah.
something, you know.
Because they don't want to do no work. They lazy. So they rather put set you up and put you in a situation because they don't want to do. They like, look, we already know this is rigged. you know,
Right.
I'm just gonna do what I gotta do because I don't
Let
know
me.
if it's something else after this.
They be like I know so and so shit. Let me they vulnerable. Let me go and give them a call. You know, you walk into a whole ritual like you walking there blindfolded. You don't even know what the hell going on.
Yep, yep. And you always gotta be aware around, like, why some people always want to have you drinking around them. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
why they
That's
always want you in a certain way. They want to put you out of character. All of those ways are ways to manipulate someone, and
you
you
know
don't know what their other plans are for you.
it's crazy you say that. When I every job I ever been at, I never when the Christmas party come around, at these jobs they be full of Masons too. I never went to Christmas parties because they be drinking and shit. I'm thinking to myself, nah, they gonna try to slip something. They can slip something in my drink easily, and then I'll be out of my zone. They can record me doing some shit. That's why I never attended none of that shit. Like they be like, Kentra, you're not gonna come to the Christmas party right now. I'm good on that. So I'm already knowing what's going on.
Yeah, you're smarter than me. I made that mistake a couple times, and got outside my character zone and realized I was around a bunch of people that didn't care about me.
Right? You
So
went like when you went to a Christmas party, they was doing some shady shit in there.
it was just that I don't know if I overindulged or if someone, overindulged on my drink. You get what I'm saying?
Right, right, right. Was
And
this
I
not too
had
long ago? Like, I mean, you don't mind. I mean, I don't want to go too deep into it if you don't want to. You
Yeah,
know
but
what I'm saying?
it's been just been a different. You just been in different times and different stages of my life. You know, you just like for me, and for most people, sometimes you don't realize how emotionally vulnerable you are, and you get into like a party setting, and you're like, oh, like, oh, unlimited drinks, or you think you're having
Gotcha.
a good time and connecting with people, and your guard goes down. And so
Right.
it's just different situations. I think everyone has gone through that, especially if they've had consumed lots of alcohol, where you were having a bad spell in your life, you drank too much, and then you realize you was around people that didn't care how you got home, didn't care, didn't even know when you left, or things like that. So it's just, you have to kind of protect yourself, and sometimes.
Yeah, you got to. That's a must. That's a must. Physically and on a spiritual level, because they'll try to break you. That's why I never attended those parties. I'm like, man, they on some weird shit on the job, so I know they on some weird shit off the clock. So I'm like, nah, I ain't fooling with
Yeah, smiling faces.
them. Hell yeah, always yeah. It be like that. I seen that happen all the time. I still see that happen to this day. I still see it. Not on the level that I seen it before, but I just seen like how it was. I seen it at an early age. That's why I'm like like off of YouTube. I'm a loner. Like I really don't talk to nobody like that. The most people, the people I talk to the most is from on YouTube. But other than that, I stay to myself. I'm kind of like a hermit because I'm so kept. I'm so like sometimes you gotta keep yourself away from energy vampires. You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about? I gotta protect myself from being like zapped of my energy. So that's why I try to stay put up as much as I can.
Oh yeah, because they want it. They want it, and they'll do anything they can to get it from you. It's just weird because like you don't even be thinking about these people.
And
And
like you said, Mom, I mean cut you off, but like you said, they be your family too. They be the worst ones.
yeah, like I said, they might have preyed on your downfall before you was even born.
Right. And so crazy. That's how I felt growing up. Like man, I always felt like, damn, I don't belong in this family because of how I was treated. I'm like, damn, like I don't belong in this family. Like I kind of just felt it my whole life.
Yep. That's just telling you that, either you have to go create the family that you needed for yourself, or use that to just be a better person. I think sometimes, you know, this even though we live in a hell, we have to still see the lessons in where we live, because
Right.
unless we figure out how to get out, if it's a firmament, or if we got to get on some canoes and get up out these channels, or who knows, or maybe the way to get out of here is underneath the water, just like that movie. It's you, unless we figure out how to get out of here, we have to live where we live. So it's just, you have to make sure you internally, spiritually, are feeding yourself and doing what you need to do for you.
Right. Like they're giving us limits, but we make lemonade, so we got to make the best out of a hellish situation. But I do feel like this is my last time I say this all the time. I feel like this is my last time incarnating here. You know, so I felt like I don't learned all the lessons I needed to learn. They say you come down here to learn so-called lessons. I kind of believe that, but I just feel like this is my last time because I overstand this place. I'm just above this place on the spiritual level, and like I feel like on the physical level too, because I just feel like I can see past. I'm over the 3D reality paradigm and the shenanigans.
Yeah. I don't know anything anymore. I don't even try to act like I know, because I
Yeah,
don't know if I'm gonna come back here. I might end up having to come back 3 more times. You know what I'm
right.
saying? Like we
I
just
got you.
really don't know.
Right.
We kind of stuck in this cycle, and everybody's just trying to figure out how to make it stop. So
Right. It's been going on too long, way before we even touched down here. But it's just and that goes back to like us being on our own land and being done like this. Like of me growing up, we thinking that we come from a whole nother continent, and then now we overstanding like, damn, this is our land, and we being treated like exiles on our own land, like foreigners.
Yeah, well, we are foreign to our own land because if we don't remember it, right? If you don't remember that was yours, if you don't stake claim to it after a while, is it still yours?
Right, right.
You know, if people don't want to rise up, if they're still a lot of these people that have the real knowledge and the understanding, they're never gonna say anything. They're never gonna say anything because they are comfortable. They're comfortable. They want to make sure that their kids, right, their goat kids,
Mm-hmm.
um, continue on. So they're not gonna do because they're goats too. That's what they
Right.
always call them. So you goat. No, they goats for real. They not just saying
Ooh.
that.
All of them.
They
They
not
all.
saying they not just saying that. They the goat for real.
And they got hubs as feet. Goats.
Speaking
Yeah.
of, they have these shoes. So I follow fashion stuff, that because all of this stuff is interconnected. The high fashion is how they disguise in the clothes, right?
Right.
How they disguise their body, their what do you call what do I
That's
call them?
true.
I don't call them body snatchers. It's like it's something called it's like body something. Anyway, where so they now have these shoes that are shaped like goat hooves. They're making gym shoes that look like a goat hooves. They're making the boots. It looks like a
Oh, yeah,
separate
I
hook.
seen that. Too. I seen Lil Wayne had some of them shoes on.
Yep, yep, they coming off. They look. I'm coming out. Okay.
Coming out. Yeah, they showing out. I seen that. I said, man, look at this. They put this shit right there in everybody's faces, man, showing you that they not even human. They part and they just like that goat god they worship the Baphomet.
Yeah, there to go.
I seen Lil Wayne with them shoes on. I said, wow. And so everybody thinking that's just some fashion. Like, no, he literally has hooves for foot. That creature, it's not even a he's a creature.
Who? Wayne.
Yeah. He
Wayne
said
Ben said. Wayne Ben said he was a Martian.
yeah, he said I'm not a human. Came out a whole album said I'm not human. We took it as face value. That's the name of the album right now. He told you he was. That's not even. I don't even keep saying he's a creature. Huh.
Yeah, he's like she's turning into a gremlin.
Ugly motherfucker, man. Yeah, they start aging. I gotta do another transport too, but I'm trying to think. I wanted to do one on Kevin Gates.
Oh
I
my
don't know.
God, she got her titties out all the time.
Yeah, I seen that shit look nasty. I was like, man, this look nasty as shit. What's up, Echoes of Peace? Appreciate that.
I don't know who I was listening to. I think it was like Migos, and it was with something. And then what was the lyric? I had screenshotted it. They said something about them being a breeder. I said breeder. Whoa, wait a second now. We
Yeah,
coming out. We coming out.
yeah, they all bring us. Look, I was on Instagram Live. I was on Finesse 2 times Instagram Live. That's a woman. I was putting on there. I said, stop lying to your fans. I was like, tell the truth that you a woman. I say, when y'all don't really go to jail. I said, y'all be getting pregnant. And he seen that. The motherfucker, he seen that that creature seen I was putting that on his comments. And he started joking on my glasses. He said, go on with them cheap ass glasses. Oh, here you go. We're gonna take to the material because I'm exposing them.
Yep. So the song is Needed by Migos and Young Boy Never Broke Again. So one of the lyrics say, Forever I'm living my life like a breeder.
Wow.
Son,
Wow.
I had screenshot that. I know he didn't say breeder. Because I know what a breeder is. A breeder is a female.
Right. They all females.
Because
All of them. They
that's
all
what that's
breeders.
what the gays used to call. They used to call some of the girls. They used to call us breeders. I'm like breeders. What the fuck does that mean? But that's what that means. That's what they
Man,
call
man.
straight people breeders.
Right. I can't believe I was so asleep before. I don't look at none of them puppies the same. I know they all like you said, they all breeders. They all get pregnant. They stay pumping out them babies.
Ain't Young Thug? Ain't don't they
Young
got Young Thug up there plump?
Yeah, I was gonna do a transcourt on Young Thug before I got blocked. Well, before I got that strike. But I seen that I was watching the whole shenanigans. I'm like, man, I'm motherfucker pregnant. So look how fat her face is. Gunna too. Gunna got pregnant too when they caught the so-called Rico case.
You know what? I think that's probably an acronym for something else. Really impregnated coochie.
Oh man, that shit's nasty. Wow, man, that's gross. Man.
It's
I be
probably
looking,
an acronym for something because a lot of these, when they be talking about certain things, even like the different cases and stuff, if you really in the club, all the foxtrot, and you know all the little code words and stuff. So when somebody else, if you in the club of whatever level you on the club, you watching the TV, and they start talking to a regular everyday jargon, right? We gonna be thinking, oh, they're just talking about this. But to somebody else that's in the know, depending on what level they is, they gonna be like, oh, they talking about, they know it's something totally different. This is what's actually really going on.
right. They you know they playing right there they playing in the massive spaces with the NPCs. They be playing and they like they on the stage playing. They don't see like this is all a show and these motherfuckers is pregnant right in your face. They showing you. Because we know it's universal law. They gotta show you. They have to show us what they doing. So they show us that they pregnant in plain sight. Like we pregnant and we proud. That freak motherfuckers, man. Creatures. They
Yeah,
hideous.
yeah. Like that Arnold Schwarzenegger movie when she was pregnant in that with Danny
Yeah.
DeVito.
Yeah. Ugh, man. Ugh.
They tell us all the time. We just have to be aware of it, but most people are not, or most people are in the club and they ain't gonna say nothing either because they one of them.
Right.
It ain't even whether they know or don't know. They're probably one of them.
Right. Even on the level we on, even the level we on, they low level masons. They'll like you said before, like a few panels ago, they sacrifice their kids' sex, invert
Yep.
their own kid.
Yep. I've seen you could kind of sometimes you see some of these people's babies and stuff. I don't be trying to investigate them, but then I'm like, that head is square. You know, that's why it's a lot of these people coming out, gender neutral colors and stuff for their kids and all this, for their children and all this stuff. That's the way to blur the lines. Blur
Reptilian,
lines. I
rep,
love
rep,
you. Blur
reptilian baby.
lines.
They be having them reptilian babies too. They showed us that in The Man in Black. Will Smith thought the baby was all innocent and cute. Motherfucker turned to a full blown alien reptilian.
That's their true form.
Right,
Cause they dragons. They're dragons. The reptile. They're from the dragon bloodline.
right.
Dragon, dragon. All of it
Mm-hmm.
is connected. They're serpentine, lower level entities. They have to be lower level entities in order to be open vessels.
Right. Their origin is disease, literally.
Yep.
They try to misconstrue our origin with theirs. They try to make us believe we come from disease and that we part of this alien race. No, that's not us. That's them.
Yeah, they're telling their stories because just like anything, you know how they always say the history is of the victors.
Right.
A galaxy long, long time ago, we lost the war. And a lot of our so-called people sold out and decided to climb onto the pyramid.
Right. Right. And
And they
then, and
willing to
then
throw their family members and whoever else out off of it to ensure that they get higher upon the pyramid.
right, just to be something here in the physical. The physical is an illusion. So they do all this shit just to maintain an illusionary lifestyle. And the whole time this don't even really count to be all the way 100. It don't. But they don't see it like that because they get so intrigued with greed and earthly 3D reality shit, matrix shit, you know. It's about status. So it's not even about money, it's about status with them, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, the status on the pyramid. They want to
Facts.
be able to look down, but at the end of the day, it's like it's really not for nothing. It's
Right.
not for nothing. It doesn't really mean anything because that wasn't our true intent purpose of being here in the first place. So all of this was based off of somebody else's dream.
Right. And ideologies. Like ours was more natural, you know. because we natural people, we natural like just in general, you know.
Yeah, I don't even believe we even had language. I believe that you know, we probably spoke to each other telepathically because I feel like sometimes, you know, you could kind of hear what somebody is saying or understand or just their body language. We kind of were a higher level of frequency and understanding that, and now we're speaking a language, we're
Right,
speaking words, and words trap you. It traps you into someone else's paradigm, the thought process, concentration, way of life, way of thinking, way of seeing the world. So, no matter what language we're speaking, it's from a creation of someone else. So it's
facts,
it's it's not real.
facts.
It's
And
yeah.
Echoes of Peace was talking about that not too long ago about how like words are a trap. So it's crazy you mentioned that. So yeah, it's true. That's why they came up. Even the music, they say what trap music. Trap music
Yeah.
has a bunch of trap words.
Bees in
You
the
know,
trap, spelling bees,
right,
because it creates a hive mind. Language creates a hive mind. Hive mind, like what you were saying before about people being clones and being a part of the herd. Being a living dead. Because you following the next corpse in front of you. You don't even know where you're going.
right.
You know,
Completely,
and most of these
complete.
people, when they brain now, since they got the juice, that's all they hear anyway.
Man, I can't. It's more evident now. Truth that like people are more like not even people. These are corpses walking around us. Like literally the walking, talking dead that doesn't have no conscience. Like I can. It's just more prevalent for me. I can see. Like God damn, man. Like that's why they always make it. That's why they're so keen on making all these movies talking about the Walking Dead, the Living Dead. They telling you what you are, not you per se. I'm saying, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They have to. Especially with the entertainment, right? Like the whole point of entertainment is theater, and the logo of the theater is two masks, right? One is a laughing mask and one is a crying mask. Everything they give us has to have both. So you
Right,
laughing thinking that this is about something else, this is about alternative world, but you should actually be crying because this is about you. Like we're
right.
showing you the reflection in the mirror. You know what I'm saying? Like the movies and stuff is supposed to be, and according to them, and how it reflects back in our world is literally like a mirror. So even though our world might not have necessarily been how that movie is, because they have mirrored that movie and impressed that movie onto us, people start acting people start acting on their subconscious mind from the stuff that they showed you in those movies. So then that movie starts to become life, and then the life becomes like the life is pretty much like the movie because it's controlled by the same creatures.
Right. Yeah. They become cloned by the movie. So they
Yep.
become a copy of that movie because they, like you just said, it gets into their subconscious mind. So it's a copy and paste. They become, you are what you take in, you are what you eat, right? So it's the same concept. And that's dualism too. That's what makes this place bad. It's like you said, laugh now, cry later. It's dualism. That's what makes this place dangerous. It's the have and have nots, bad and good. Good, you know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep. It creates emotions and feelings in you that we that are unnatural, that we wouldn't have the need for greed, need for speed. We wouldn't have that. Yeah, we wouldn't even have the need for speed if they didn't create these daredevil cars and things to want us to tap into that adrenaline side because people are bored. Like
Right, right.
if you had to grow your food every day and maintain your house in terms of like thatching it up and going to a water source and building stuff out, you're gonna be too damn tired to think about, oh, I'm about to go and uh jump out of a plane. Like, who's thinking about jumping out of a plane when you just work for 18 hours to just maintain yourself for the day? And that's how we probably were supposed to be, but because they created a amusement park world for us to live in, we living in the Sims, right? We literally living in the Sims. We are the
Right,
Sims.
right.
And so then they able to just, let's just put a tornado over here to fuck them up over here a little bit. Let's put a flood over here. Let's drown them out.
You
I'm
know,
out of them.
Right. When I think about like that's literally what this shit is. It's an
Yeah,
amusement park and circus. Like it's like when if I turn my game on right now and I'm playing, you know that one roller coaster game you can build your own theme park?
yeah, Tycoon, Roller Coaster
Tycoon.
Tycoon.
I
Yep.
got that game on my Xbox here, so I can get on the game here and build my own theme park, and then I control what all the avatars in that game do. Like you just said, it's the same shit. Let's send a tornado over here, wipe them all out. They get a kick out of this shit.
Yeah, that's why they got all these cameras everywhere, CCTV and cameras on your phone, and they can tap in, tap out whenever they want. They're
I
like,
keep, I try
you
to keep
know,
my shit covered up, honey. I've been trying to keep my shit covered up, man. I swear. I know they some voyagers. Like man, they want to sit here and watch me all day. Voyagers, man.
that's
Creepy.
okay. They can listen. They like ASMR. They're like, oh, he think he doing something, covering up their camera. Tap into the audio.
And you right too. You right. Look, the thing came on my phone. It was like a Google notification and saying we're listening, and it was like a little face on there saying, "Please speak into the mic. We're listening." I said, "Ah, okay, that's what they're doing." I said, "All right." I took the phone through that motherfucker down. I said, "All right."
Yeah, shoot. They like, on The Simpsons, they had them aliens that those green aliens that always come down every periodically, and then there's always a scene of them with all of these televisions looking into what they're doing in Springfield. That's
Yeah.
exactly how they probably got it. They could patch into whoever they want. They could patch into Beyonce, see what Beyonce doing. Okay, okay, cool. We got her doing what she's supposed to do. He's or whatever they gave them their names. We have Beyonce doing what he's supposed to do. Okay, we got Jay Z doing what she's supposed to. Good. Now we got Blue Ivy doing what he's supposed to. It's they can tap into anybody. They can tap into us. Like, oh, we see them over here talking shit.
Shit, let's throw a cinder block in something they trying to do today. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go to the store. Let's make his car break down. Fuck it. Let's kill the battery. Just little petty shit like that.
yeah, yeah. Let's let these people try to walk past you fast. You just walking normal, and then here comes some 95-year-old person trying to outrun you, and then they get in front of you and they still walking slow.
Right. I shit you not, Trooper. I be in the grocery store and I can see the Matrix playing out in full time. Somebody will cut me, like get in front of me and cut me off on purpose, and then somebody else will get in front of me, start walking real slow. And somebody else will get in front of me trying to derive my direction, trying to stop me from going a certain way. Like, man, I see what the hell they doing. They put stumbling blocks in front of me.
It's just annoying. It's just annoying because it's just like, why, why? Because they want to be seen.
Right.
They want to be seen and they want to be acknowledged. And I just walk past these people and ignore them.
I know you were like in a heavily populated area, so I know like you coming out of Chicago, like living in Chicago. It's like acting like for me, I would freak out, because I'm not used to being in a big city like that. I've been in a
Hmm.
city like Louisville, but it's a small city, but like something like that, I don't know.
Yeah, it's just a lot of stuff going on. But that's in most major cities at this point because they have their agendas and what they're trying to do for each city to get to their ultimate goal. So it's just, how much you're willing to deal with before if you want to dip or stay or whatever. But
Right,
I have to make my moves that make sense for me. Because no matter where you go, you're still gonna be dealing with these T people. They're everywhere, and I just have to you just have to make sure that no matter where you go, you kind of keep yourself um, comfortable and safe, and that you can do. I don't know. I don't got the answers.
it's all good. We looking for answers though, right?
I think the answers sometimes just come to you. Sometimes you don't even gotta look for them.
Yeah, it's already embedded in you, right?
They'll come. They come when they're supposed to. Something will spark off an idea, or like even a conversation. You think about it, you know, later in the day, and you're like, oh, okay, that's a totally okay, cool. You just get those, I guess, downloads or just whatever. I just think it's your brain processing and taking stuff from things that you've learned before and connecting it together. It's just doing what the mind's supposed to do.
Got you. Yeah, that's true.
But yeah. So you said you've been dealing with people, acting weird, about your job, I mean, about your company.
Yeah, like I had like a few people not want to do business with me no more, and like it's just I don't know, it's just like when you out there on your own, you don't the support don't come like that. Like, I get supported because I do good business, but then I still get those some bots that still try to like do shit.
Yeah.
Like I'll see it play out in full time. I'm like, oh, nah, I'm not gonna react to it because I know that's them trying to troll me low key. But I just try to like stay focused and just try to run my business the way. I was gonna do a video about that too, talking about it. Like I was gonna title the video like "Be Your Own Boss" because that's the only way we can go from here on out. Like
Yeah.
like it's
Yeah.
like for me when my little brother was trying to tell me this, like I wasn't trying to hear it like that, but then it took me to actually like sit down and like you know just think like what am I doing with myself, because if I'm giving time to this company and they're not giving nothing back to me and I know money is worthless, it's about doing something that you like. Like like people think being rich is being successful. No, being successful is doing what I'm doing right now. I can get on YouTube if I want, pop my shit. I can go outside and jog, work out, do whatever I want to do with my own time. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
And that's like nothing nobody can take away from me. That's self liberating because I've been
Yep.
under the helm of somebody else for so many years of being having to ask for everything. I had to ask, can I take off? Can I go watch my daughter play the ball? Can I go sneeze? Can I go take a shit? Literally, you like, man, I gotta go to the bathroom. You gotta ask the boss. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yep.
It's just me now.
Yep.
I got a boss mentality now because I've been on my own for a year now. My mindset is just I got a boss mentality. I'm gonna settle for less.
And you feel like you feel like people can see that and sense that on you? Do you feel like they try you more?
Like now,
Yes, because they can sense that you have that type of like independence. Because the independence is first, it's like in the mind, right? You got to have the mindset to push yourself to even have your own business. So you think they sense that freedom and that independence and on
yeah,
you?
they do it in a more of a positive way. Some
Hmm.
like it's 50-50 because you got some that are still programmed and they believe in the whole 9 to 5 paradigm, but then you got people that's like they can say, okay, I fuck with that.
Yeah.
It's just about mentality. It's like I had to think for myself. But like doing what you do, that's kind of like in a good situation. Because if I had a choice, I would work from home too. Because I won't have to deal with the masses as much. And I'm able to work with who I want to work with.
Yeah. I'm trying to get something else too. Cause we trying to make moves and stuff, and of course, all these moves cost money.
Yeah. What's something that you like to do in your spare time that you feel like you're good at, that you feel like you can capitalize on? 'Cause
Um,
I know you're a talented person.
I haven't even been thinking about that. Like my main focus, like outside of work and doing this matrix stuff, has been like the gym. Like
Right,
that's
right.
been my best release. That's been my best area that I've shown that I've grew in terms of my dedication and discipline. And so I'm just trying to tap into that energy. I think right now, since it's still kind of cold and everything, and I'm just like kind of super hibernating. So um, I'm not really focused on what I can kind of do. I do want to do something to be independent and
You feel like
maintain my me
you
being
feel like you're
remote.
gonna be like a fitness trainer?
No, cause no.
Yeah,
Hell to the no.
I
If
get what you're saying, though.
Yeah, if it was something more like I could do like online training, but then I'd have to go get all. For me personally, I'd like to get all the certification and stuff. But then I'm a natural woman, right?
Right, right.
And most of the fitness women are drags. So it's like the type of stuff that we're learned that I would be having to teach like the normal regular people is kind of like I'd have to unravel that stuff because it's like we're learning exercises from inverted people. So they're doing their exercises to target certain things so they can look either more masculine or more feminine.
Right.
So
I bet they jealous. They jealous of natural women like you. They jealous. They look at. I seen
that's where I get
some.
that. That's I think that's what the more and more my body has changed and become less. I'll just say this: the less fat percentage on my body and the more muscle on my body becomes more womanly.
Right. Right.
That's not the case for them. That's why they always be. That's why I always used to thought it was weird. People like, I don't want to look manly. You gonna look manly because you was born a man.
Damn. Yeah. And you know us being melanated people, us being the originals, we more our bodies. We more genetically superior. This is genetic science. We're genetically superior in every aspect, compared to everybody else. So even somebody like me, I can go a year without working out, without jogging, walking, doing push-ups, whatever I do, and still be like have a nice build. Somebody still like, hey man, you work out? Like, no, not right now. I mean, you look. So many people ask me, like, man, you work out? Like, yeah, but I'm not doing it full swing right now because I just have we have a natural build. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. Especially if you just walk, you're like active. Like you don't even really have to do much. Well, I don't really have to do much. It's just like when I started to like eat a more American diet, like, and I say American in terms of fast food, all that type of stuff, blowing up. Pastas blowing up. Bread blowing up. Like once
Next
I
thing.
took all that out of my diet, like I can't even tell you last time I bought a loaf of bread.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, health is wealth. They got us think they got us chasing wealth. No, our health is the real wealth. I gotta like I always make sure my health like I'm good health wise because I know that's gonna help me prosper in this world in this matrix. So what's the point of me having capital, having all this money so called, and I can't do nothing with it because I'm unhealthy.
Well, a lot of people don't care because they feel like, oh, okay, I'm working hard, I'm getting all this money, I got this insurance, right? So they like, I'm gonna eat whatever I want, I'm gonna drink as much as I want, and it's no, I'm no one is saying this in terms of judging people because everybody's at their own journey and everybody's still, doing what they need to do to get to their best self. So it's no judgment. We all where we are at and want to get better, but sometimes a lot of people are so connected to the matrix system that rather them go and work out, they just want to go and go get Ozempic, or they just want to go and get anything that the doctor is giving them for weight loss, or oh, I know I'm gonna have to get knee replacement. Who said you gotta get a knee replacement? Oh, my doctor said I
Right,
gotta get a new knee replacement, and they're only 40,
right.
but
They
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 don't want to
taking
do the weight to
shortcut.
lose. They don't want to lose weight, but they don't want to lose weight. They don't want to go and go and swim. Okay, you're overweight, go swimming. Less weight on the joints, you're still losing weight. Actually, swimming is a lot um more condition to the body than actually running and walking, and it's better for you. But people don't want to do that. They just want to take Ozempic. you know
Right. Hey,
they don't
like
want to stay lazy.
it takes a whole lot of motivation because not last summer, but the summer before that, on my last, I don't think I was posting videos on my channel about that. I think I was, I don't remember, but I was walking and jogging 10 miles a day. I'm doing
Yep.
200 push-ups a day. Then I come in here doing 100 jumping jacks, and then I'll get my little weights out and I'll lift. I wasn't lifting big old heavy weights. I lift like 20 pound or 20 pound, 30 pound like little dumbbells. It's not about how much muscle you got
Yep.
because it's just about like there's a strength comes from your lower body. So I was just doing shit. It's working on my conditioning and my stamina.
Yep. And keeping those muscles moving and those ligaments and those attachments. And I think people figure like, okay, I go to the gym, I got to start on 100 pounds. No, you do what you start slow. You start 5 pounds and you do as many reps as you can, and then you gradually go up from there, and you do what you need to do that's best for your body. And or even I like to take, like last year, I used to take Krav Maga. I would like take a dance class. I would, from like a different culture or something. I'll take yoga or, bike the lakefront. There's multiple things that you can do to exercise your body. I think people get so bogged down on thinking, oh, I have to go to the gym. Go get a jump rope.
Right, right. Yeah.
Go get a jump rope. Go outside, jump rope.
Yeah, your outside your driveway can be the gym. I treat like I live out in the country, middle of nowhere. Like I was jogging these country roads, jogging them for miles. Like I treat this as the treadmill.
Yep.
100, some of my coworkers at the time thought I was tripping. They said, "Hey," I was like, "I'm gonna go home and do 100 push-ups." It's like, "Man, it's 100 degrees outside." I'm like, "So that's the better. I'll be outside in 105 degrees heat doing push-ups." They thought I was tripping. So I would post it like on my other social platforms.
Yep.
Like, man, they said, "Man, you didn't die out there." It's like, no, man, I'm in shape. I can handle the elements, and then I reap the benefits of it too, because it's you can see it.
Yep. Yep. And you just feel overall better, and once you get into a groove, you actually get more energy out of it. You become more energetic. Of course, in the beginning, your body has to get conditioned to everything. Like you're not gonna, for what 10 years you haven't been working out. You work out for 1 week, you think you're gonna have some results. No, you're gonna be in pain,
Nah,
and actually, you're gonna be in a lot more pain if you don't work out.
right. Your joints will start cramping, your bones start cramping up. You'll catch Charlie horses, all out of shape. I know dudes my age and females my age that's like completely out of shape. Like they've never like they told me like I've never worked out before. I think like you said we get so accustomed to living like this Truman Show lifestyle. Nobody thinks about jogging. Even the basic needs of taking care of yourself.
Yep. Yep, and it's all on purpose because if people are able to, especially us copper colored people, if we're able to really focus on our bodies, it'll get our minds right. If we're able to get our food, and grow our own stuff and do that and nourish ourselves and not rely so much on the medical system and also even the political system, we will be a lot better for it and need we wouldn't need them and we wouldn't need a lot of the materials that they use to get us encaptured by this world.
Right.
People wouldn't be like, oh, I want to get a car, I want to get ready. People be like, oh, I want to get some muscles. I want to be able to walk stronger and taller and walk faster. Like for me, I thought cardio was great, but for me, I do my whole health in terms and everything has changed once I start implementing strength training. I walk faster, I get to places faster, I
Right.
stand taller. When I'm dancing, I hit my moves better. It just it
I know you strong. I know you
it,
strong as hell.
it just elevates all different parts of your life. It makes your clothes look better in them, and even if you don't have money, if you get your body right, your clothes gonna start looking better on you, even if you can't, afford to get what you want to get. So it's just all of these little steps that you have to take for yourself, to make yourself better. You can't, saying that you're gonna stand on business if you keep blaming the Matrix for everything.
Right, right. Because it starts with us first. It starts with me first. Like, and then it starts within. Then I gotta take care of me first. Make sure I'm good health wise and health spiritually. And then I can do other things.
Yeah, it's just like let's get into this whole black and white conversation. Whole pro black, the white man and the white. Okay, you could blame him all day, but unless that man is laying in the bed next to you with a gun to your head telling you not to get up and go and even if you gotta go to a different neighborhood, go to a different neighborhood and work out or whatever else you need to do. Let's get off the working out thing, but just anything that you need to do to elevate your life and to elevate yourself. You can't sit here and blame other people. You can't blame the system because it all starts inside of who you are. It all starts with you.
Right, right.
But yeah.
Yeah, it's like having a crib and your crib is filthy. and then you blame it outside. You blaming everybody else outside of your crib for it being dirty instead of blaming yourself. So you got to do some inside cleaning first, and then you can work on yourself. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep. 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 Exactly.
It's the same concept.
But it's easier to blame everything else. I get it. I'm not saying that they're not the origin of it, but when are you gonna stand up?
Right. What's so crazy about that? My daddy did that a lot when I was a little kid. He always said the white man this, the white man that. I'm thinking to myself, like, I don't see no white people in this neighborhood. I mean, I know they the reason because they put us like this is they do what's it called? Through gentrification, we was put in this neighborhood, but I'm thinking to myself, like, damn, they not the reason. I don't see nobody around us like that that's putting us forcing us to live like this. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Yep. Nobody's telling people to throw stuff on the ground. The white man is not telling you to do that. The white man is not telling you to talk disrespectfully to your children or to yourself. Though these are choices that we make. And a lot of times people just be like, "Oh, that's just how I was raised. That's just my environment." No, it's not. Because as long as you're alive, you have the free will, right? You have the choice to choose something different, but a lot of times people don't want to choose different. They want to stay in the same area and same frame of mind that they were when they were, growing up, and then they end up being 40, 50, 60.
All this
What can you
rubble.
do?
Right, right.
Yep. I'm sorry,
That's
what
why
you
when I
said?
make that's what I'm saying. When I make moves now, I base you know what I'm saying? Like when I make moves now, opposed to like 15 years ago, I was making moves based off on now like moves based off with no consequences, not worried about consequences, you know?
Yep. But now you're aware.
I'm very aware now
Are we
because
talking
like
too
yeah, this shit
positive?
can be
They
this
messing.
ride can be lonely. This journey. Say it again.
I said we talking too positive. They breaking up the live.
They always do that. I swear they do that every live. They'll cut it out.
They're like, oh, they ain't talking about us no more. Cut them off. And that's what I'm saying. That's why like a lot of some of these
Right back to that, but I
conversations.
think they took that video down, man. Like they made if I get another strike, this YouTube is gone.
But you already knew that. You be
Yeah,
killing me when you say that. I'm gonna
it's
take you down.
gone.
I'm like you. First of all, you think they gonna keep it? Oh, let's keep up the snitching. No, they're taking that shit down. You can't be. They're gonna take it down. You should know that's just a part of the game. You can't let them win. Come on now, they hate you for
Right,
your
right, right.
freedom. They hate you for your freedom. You better make another channel and make sure we all up on there playing games with these people. They want you to. They want you to shut your shit down. That's the whole point. Certain channels don't get shut down. They act like they do, but they actually don't. So
Thousands of subscribers, thousands of views. I'm thinking to myself, man, look at the hypocrisy here, man. I said, how is this channel can get? I'm like, man, that's crazy. But I know why I stand. I'm like, okay, we know the monopoly board is rigged. It's not even. It's not a level playing field.
yeah, and also like a lot of these goat people, um, you be wondering like where they work at. They don't got you. They don't be having no real jobs. Their jobs is to be on the. You know how they be talking about bots and stuff. I think some of these goat people is the bots.
Yeah, me too. They gotta be. They are. They
and they
are.
get a and they get a check because sometimes like certain people I would follow that I actually went to school with. I be on Instagram some like back when I had my old Instagram, and this person after before I like cut it close it off, this person was like almost every time I clicked on a different Instagram, like I'm not even following these people, that person's following them. So
Right.
it's like you don't know if that person is like they might be a paid informant on Instagram and they you go on their Instagram and they're following like thousands and thousands of pages.
Right. 100,000 a page, 20,000 pages, 50,000 pages. Like, god damn.
They're monitoring people's pages. I'm just like, why are you following all like it just it sometimes it'll be like it was like some pages that you wouldn't even think that person would like be following and they be following like you see their little bubble. So pay attention to that.
Right. It be everybody, and it seemed like when I be on Instagram, it seems like everybody's on vacation at one time on Instagram. I'm thinking to myself, God damn, how, like you said, these people have what the fuck they do for a living? They all on vacation at one time? Like what world am I living in? Like then when I go on about when I go in the store, I see inflation. When I get on Instagram, I see everybody on fucking vacation.
Where they going? They all going to the same places?
Nah, it'd be like Miami. It'd be in just different like places. I'm thinking to myself, wow, like how's everybody on vacation at one time? This shit just weird. It's like it's just weird to me. It's bizarre.
I don't know. Is it the same people? Do they hang out with each other or something? Are they part of because some of them be like in fraternities, sororities, all that
You
type of
know,
stuff.
it's mainly people I grew up with, people I went to school with. People I like. I can't say people my family in Mississippi because I don't. But it's just mainly people I grew up with.
Are they switched skeletons?
Say again.
Are they the switched, the inverts? I'm gonna call them the switched. Are they the
Yeah, I
switched?
think no, they like me. They like I can't say like they like me and you, but they like your average Joe. But
Oh
they
no,
might
they
be
be
Masons at
switched
the end of
too.
the day. Like you said, they might be Masons. I
I don't
belong
know
to a
how the
fraternity.
Yeah, I don't know how the structure goes. I don't know if it's like they got the naturals, the natural masons, like the lower level, like they're at like maybe they're a low level, but they're not at the lowest level.
Right.
I think those that are not a part of this, I don't think they're part of the club. Those natural masons, I don't think they're part of the club, like
Yeah,
the
they don't be
spiritual
knowing it.
club.
Right. They don't be knowing shit. Them low level Masons don't be knowing nothing. That's a dude on my Facebook I went to school with. He be showing off his Mason. It's like his Freemasonry clothes, and he be.
Oh God.
I'm thinking to myself, wow. Like I'm like, damn. I'm surrounded by Masons when I was in school. All their parents were Masons.
Yeah, yeah, they were too. Those Jack and Jill thingies. It all makes sense now. Remember all those? I don't know if you had those. They weren't really popular, probably in our era, but they were definitely popular in our probably parents and grandparents era. With it's like those Jack and Jill clubs with the it's supposed to be like the light bright people, where it's like boys and girls organization for these like higher societal so-called African American people. Those are probably the clubs for their go kids to maintain like those what do you call those they used to have those galas, and they used to have those not cotillions, they were more like those big ball gatherings for like the teenagers and stuff like that. Those are probably all ceremonies to kind of maybe match them together, so when they
Right.
grew up to unite, because back at like all of this stuff is going back to Europe.
Right.
The galas and those ballroom cotillions and match thingies where people get dressed up and they dance and all of that. I think those were just matchmaking, kind of matchmaking parties, and they get them together once they hit a
Right.
certain age, and they're like, okay, well, my inverted son is into music and he's connected to this and this. Well, my drag daughter, she's gonna be an actress, or she's gonna be a hairstylist, and then they end up becoming one of the best hairstylists in the city or something, and they have all the access to the celebrity clients. Because sometimes, like, you have to be wondering, like, how do these people that you could be thinking they're regular people, right? And you'd be like, how do they be getting access to all these celebrities and stuff? Like, how are they able to be to service these high celebrity people that regular people are able to get connected? Because they part of it and they get pushed into these areas. That's why they're everywhere. They get pushed into radio, they get pushed into sports, they get pushed from birth. That's why certain families are known for certain
They
things.
become local DJ. Right.
Yeah.
They be like, that's those are the Smiths over
Yep.
there. Yeah, the Smiths, they involved into some sadistic shit behind the scenes too. They got goat kids, their kids is inverted. They
They're
Masons,
inverted.
they inverted them damn selves. They look like like some lovable family, but behind. Cause look, my daughter's softball coach, he was a Mason. He was a 32nd degree Mason.
Not surprised.
And I never trusted him. Like he had pedophile vibes. And most of them be like that, right?
Yeah, they're born into it. They don't have a choice.
But they ended up kicking my daughter off the team. They said she had a bad attitude. But me knowing what I know, I said, yeah, because my daughter, they probably seen her light. It seemed like she wasn't one of them. You know. So I'm
Yeah,
thinking to myself,
but
how come because she was the only melanated girl on that team. I'm thinking to myself, all the other so-called white kids have attitudes, but she has an attitude. They don't like that, so they get rid of her. I'm thinking that, you know what I'm saying?
probably a blessing in disguise.
It was.
Cause you don't. Because if they can't get you out one way, they'll figure out another way. So you know, they're like, okay, you don't want me here. All right, I get it. I don't
Right,
want to yield. Let me move around, and you might think it might be a race thing. Like it could probably be that, but it might be a she not part of the club.
right. Because yeah, I already knew it was a spiritual thing. I said, yeah, I seen it happen before. Like, I mean, that's spiritual shit. They seen like, nah, she's one of them.
Yeah, she could see. She could see.
Yeah, we got one that can see.
Definitely. They want to know. They want to know
Yeah.
who's won and who's not. So, you know, you just got to do the best you can do.
Say one time, truth, I can't hear you.
No, I just say you just have to do the best you could do.
That's true. I'm trying to think on what type of videos I'm gonna do next because I got so many ideas. Like I be wanting to do a video every day, but then I be like, man, I be on some lazy shit. Like, nah, I ain't fooling with this shit today.
Well, you better have that other channel ready then.
Now I'm gonna try to keep it to where they won't be able to take the channel down. So I know what type of words to use. The only reason I took that video down because one of their high level demons was getting exposed. And I showed the damn demon on there doing a blood sacrifice live on camera. When they put the dude in the elevator, I
Hmm.
seen they scooted the dude's gurney over towards the damn the pastor. So I exposed all that
Pastor. Yeah, they be passing them, all right. Passing it to the demons.
right into the demon's hand.
Yeah, because, oh, wait a second. Pastor, pastoral, farm. Okay, so Candyman, right? Candyman had that hook, right?
Right.
That same hook is also, if you add a longer staff to it, they use that to cut the wheat.
Damn.
The whole tears from the wheat thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all connected to like farming, pastoral, and that little hook thing. That's interesting. That just kind of all came to me at that moment. At this moment when you was talking about that pastor, because it has to be because at the end of the day, our pastors is pagans, and it's all connected to kind of like them earth, new age, spiritual religions. So all this shit is connected. Those are
It
probably
is.
those were those druid priests. That's what they are. That's why I wasn't going to that Mason party in the middle of the forest preserve. That nigga was crazy. He thought I was going.
He was like, was he like gun ho on you going? Like he was like, come on, let's go.
No,
Like it
no,
was he
no.
like,
He had actually like, oh, I know you don't want to go to this because it's a free it's a Mason party. I said, you damn right.
was he a Mason himself?
I don't know what he is. He worked for the government allegedly.
Damn. Was you
But
woke at this time?
yeah, but here's the
Man,
thing: you gotta weigh out your stuff because all these people is compromised.
yeah,
They
that's how
all
I look at things.
compromised to
I
some
look at
degree.
That's how I look at things too. Like, man, is this person an agent? That person a spy? I always got my discernment on point. Like that, even like when I'm out and about, like man, I'm always thinking like, well, somebody got a motive, you know? Like that dude, like I told you about the windows, he wanted me to do an estimate, and ended up acting like a bitch. I'm like, man, he got a motive. He did that shit on purpose, you know?
Yeah, pretty much. Cause why was he spazzing out about the price? Was he saying it's too high?
No, the price was cheap, dirt cheap. I charged five a window, right? And
Mm.
they had five windows and it was 25 bucks. So I said, man, give me 20. I'll do them real quick. I said, I'm quick with it. I was like, you just give me 20 bucks real. It's like, no, no, no. They start waving his hand, acting all crazy, funny and shit. And then I said, man, I'll do it for 10. And then he kept waving his hands again. And then he was on the phone. He had a phone in his hand. He came over there next to me. I said, man, get the hell away from me, man, before I smack shit out you. I don't know if he Japanese. I don't know if he heard me. I was like, man, get away from me, man. And then he went around the corner.
He was the owner of the place.
He was the owner of the place.
Weird. They be acting weird. They be acting weird.
It was
That's the
hella
only.
weird.
That's the only one. Like the only weird like interaction you've had lately.
Shit, I be having them all the time. Like I was somewhere else, and three zombies ended up behind me out of nowhere. I'm cleaning the window. I look in the mirror. I look in the little window because I can see their reflection. I turn around, like they just came out of nowhere. I'm thinking to myself, what the fuck they want? Most of the time when I'm out and about, it's always about religion. Like especially when I do like house jobs, they always bring up religion every time. I be making bets with myself. Like man, how much? I'm like man, how much I want to bet they're gonna start talking about God and Jesus and all this other dumb shit when I get in here. Damn straight every time, it never fails. They start talking about religion.
Mm-mm. It's like they know.
I'm thinking to myself, these people live in a parallel universe. They don't live in reality because how is Jesus good? How is his deity good? I'm looking around like this world is fucked up.
I don't know. It's also could just be a way for them to see if they can capture you into whatever they have else going on. Because sometimes they'll use, oh, have you had Jesus, and they want you to come to their demonic church, and it's actually you think you're going there for Jesus in a Christian way, but it's actually well, everything I'm saying is still in a demonic way. So I'm just saying that your interpretation of Christianity and they might be taking you to the sacrifice place.
Right, right, yeah, yeah.
They're like,
I
oh,
did,
they're like, let's see if we got one. How do you feel about Jesus?
I did a church one time. I cleaned the church windows. I
Yeah.
clean. I go downstairs. They got a picture of Jesus Christ sitting on a horse with a bloody sword. I'm thinking to myself, wow, man, they don't see like they love blood sacrifice. I said they probably don't sacrifice babies in this motherfucker. Plus, my energy felt off when I was in there. I rushed through the job like I get the fuck out of here. This is supposed to be a place. I'm thinking to myself, this is not a place of holiness. This is a place of demonic demon worship.
Yep. 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 And they want to make sure you go come right on down in the basement and go get baptized in that big old
Look,
tub.
look, and then the woman asked me. She said, when's the last time you been to church, young man? I kind of like I had to play it off. I was like, I ain't been to church in years. She's like, you ever think about coming? Like, would you ever think about coming over to a service? I said, nah, not right now. I said, I was blunt with. Her. I was honest with her. Like, nah, not right now. Because what's she gonna do to me? She can't fire me. She's like, not right now. No, I'm not gonna. I want to come join your demon church.
Right.
Your pastor's a serial killer. He molest kids. Nah, I'm not fooling with it.
You mean Pastor Invert?
Yeah, man.
and
You know,
first
so
and
crazy.
first and first lady drag.
Right, right. I'm gonna tell you a story real quick. I'm not gonna say this person's name. This person that I know, right, was real big into the church, and he had gotten into hard times and couldn't pay the rent and pay the bills. So the pastor ended up giving this person a large lump sum of money, right?
Mhm.
But this pastor was married. He had a wife. But the pastor ended up trying to get with this person that I'm talking about on the low, saying, "Hey, man, you ain't got to pay that money back if you just sleep with me." Told this person that I know this, and this person told me this. I said, "No, ain't no way." This was like 10 years ago, back when I was like asleep. I was like, "Ain't no way." But yeah, that shit happened. That's some crazy shit, right?
Yeah. That's all they do.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of them get into being a preacher and a pastor or somebody of the church is so they know that it's usually what one man to every 15 women, some shit like that. And then it's children there too. Oh, they rubbing their hands like Birdman, okay?
Yeah, yeah,
Desperate bitches and children that nobody's taking care of, paying attention to. Oh yeah, I'm about
yeah.
to get in where I fit in, and that's the case, and that's why we need. That's why when that's why the men and the society and the way that the world has positioned, you know, everyone is to make children and women vulnerable and open to these demonic people. And
Right.
a lot of the men, they're creating this environment to where it is male versus female, and a lot of men have over the decades opted out of being there for their families, and then now their families are thrown to these social services, night ministries, and all these entities, and that they call them entities actually. They
They are
sometimes
entities,
call the organizations, they call them entities sometimes. So they're letting you know right there that they're coming from a spiritually dead place. These organ, remember I emailed you, I said organization.
right? Organ, they about them organs,
Right.
right? But
That's
they
why
come,
it's so many missing people and children, and they harvesting
right,
them up. Oh,
right, because they come,
Candyman is the harvester. He's the harvester of souls, sweet meats, and bodies, and so is the pastor. That's why they always got the pastor coming in, reading the rites and praying over. They praying over the meat, just like how them Jewish people be praying over the cows and the chickens to make it kosher. That's
hmm
what the priests do. The priests come. That's why they had that priest come. He was praying over that body of that man to bless his body. So when they chop them up, whoever gonna eat them, they could be like whoever in their religion. They probably call it kosher human or some shit.
that's some sadistic shit, man. That's like past sadistic. That like, but we know they feed off of us because we're in it. Like we're energy to them, sweet meat.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like us. It's just like us eating a butterfinger. That's good to us, But to them, like we the same thing, vice versa. Just that
yeah.
they eat our flesh. I was talking to this one dude. He's like, "Yeah, I go to church every." He's like, "I go to church every Sunday." He said, "Then we do the whole ritual of eating the flesh of Jesus and drinking the blood." I said, "So you drink the blood of Jesus and you eat the flesh when you eat the daily bread?" He said, "Yeah." He said, "I'm proud of it too."
Yeah.
Shit, crazy, man.
You can't be
But
surprised they found out these
us,
people cannibals.
right, right. Us being adolescents, we ain't look at the shit like that. We thought it was innocence.
Yep. Yep. Well, I didn't think it was innocent. I always thought it was creepy because I watched a lot of scary movies.
Right. Yeah, it was kind of like the whole drinking, like when we did the what's it called when you do when you eat the daily
Sacrament,
bread.
the
Yeah,
sacrament.
I thought that shit was weird. Like, man, why are we having to drink juice and eat bread, eat a crackers? What is this shit? That was weird to me. Like, man, what is this? Why is my parents going along with this shit?
Look, they just doing what their parents made them do. Parents, they renting
Pay,
you.
yep, pay rents. Everything's being rented.
Yep. So, they just learned after what they parents or guardians, you know, told them what to do. And
Guarding you for the matrix. Here, guard these kids until they become of age, and then they can come into one of our corporations and be a slave for us. But till then, you're gonna guard them until we can get you. They come, then you're gonna give them to us when they become grown. You're gonna nurture them until they turn 18. And you're gonna hand them over to the state. You go get a state job, you become a state cop, you belong to state property now, right? If you commit a crime, they make a state property, right?
Like that movie.
Even without that, we still state property. We be always technical.
Remember that movie State Property with Benny Siegel?
Yeah, I watched that movie not too long ago. You gonna get down or lay down?
They state property.
Yeah, yeah,
Every actor and actress in that movie is oh property by the state. The
right,
state owns them. The Matrix state owns them.
right. On they sold too. They sold out. They said you go to a store. We said we sold out of shoes. We sold out of ice cream. They sold out. They sold. It's gone.
Yeah, it's
Ain't
over.
nobody home either. You know.
Yep. And these are the people that cause like our generation, we around the same age. Everybody getting hitting 40s and stuff soon. And so it's just funny how you look at all these different celebrities. They're getting older and everything, and people still can't see. They still can't see them.
Nah, they can't. They still blinded by that light, by that false light. We
They
see
still
clear as
can't
day.
see. They still can't see that Jay-Z is a big bitch.
Right, big old woman. They blinded by that. They blinded by that dragon's creature's light. I mean, it be killing me. It be irking my nerves. I be like, man, people still celebrate. Like, our people still celebrate rappers and celebrities, man. Like, wow, they like they don't know they all inverse, man. If somebody knew what their favorite celebrity did behind the scenes, man, even if they knew, they still would worship them. Can't even say that.
Yep. Yep. They willing to wear them little Nas X bloody shoes. Oh, bloody
Man,
shoes. What Cardi B? You know, Bread Bottoms. All and all of those. Red Shoe Society. That's a cover up for
for
the
sacrifice, right?
yeah, for the child sacrifice.
Right. And we thinking like, I'm gonna get the red bottom jean. I was like, man, like I never been too keen, like too big on fashion anyway. So I never got caught up in it, you know. But my
Yeah.
family, my peoples did, people I was around, because we grow up listening to these rappers, and then we get influenced by them, and then we come of age and we want to mimic what they do and dress how they dress. But they dress codes it's symbology. But we don't know that. We didn't know that coming up, right?
Yep. Yep. Like okay, perfect example, right? Like remember LL Cool J used to have one pants up, one pants down,
Mm-hmm.
and everybody was doing that. That's Freemasonry stuff. That's the Freemason code. That's a
Facts.
symbol for them.
I'm gonna be 10 years old running around doing that with wearing one pants leg up, doing a ritual the whole time. We didn't even know it.
Yeah, you know it.
We didn't even know it.
Yeah.
Damn. Putting a band-aid on one eye, doing a whole ritual.
Yep. Left eye symbol. Yep. Yep.
And then
Yep.
seeing pedophilia symbology right in our faces all this time on the diapers that we wearing.
Yep. The receiving blanket that is in all of the hospitals is the trans flag.
Right.
It's red. I'm sorry. It's pink, blue, and white. Those are the trans colors. The whole time you've been wrapping your baby in the trans flag. That's the first thing, right when it come out the vagina of whatever identity they decide to choose. Um, a vagina. The baby's wrapped in the flag of this world. All the way
From the
from this.
root, literally from the rooter to the tutor, from the cradle to the grave, they literally get us, they get us indulgent in their symbology, and we don't, it takes us to get older and grow and get wisdom and knowledge and insight to figure this shit out.
Yeah, some of us, or some of us are, some of them, a lot of them know.
Yeah,
They
they
know
do.
their
Yeah, they
stuff.
know. They do know. Yeah, that's true. Because how you
Yeah.
gonna be a part of this system and not be a part of the system?
hmm You got to know the truth to tell the lie.
Right, right. So yeah, and that reverts back to the pastors. The pastors know the truth. Some of them know the truth, but they have to tell the lie to keep the lie.
Yeah, they're keeping the lie going because they benefit from it. You get what I'm saying? They don't want to. I've already come to an understanding that this is gonna always be the way it is because people don't. Most of those these people that are actually have higher positions and stuff like that, their families have had these positions for hundreds of years, and they're not giving that up.
Right.
They're not giving it up. They're not giving up the lie, and you have too many people that are too enamored and engrossed by the matrix to even fight against it. Perfect
Right.
example, Blade, right? Remember in that scene of Blade when Blade is beating up that police officer and stuff? He's
Hmm.
beating him up outside, and he's with that black lady who she's almost kind of halfling too. And he pulls the guy's collar down or sees something by his ear, and that's one of them tattoos for the minions. They have
Right.
too many minions.
Right. We surrounded by their minions. Surround us is we outnumbered by them. Yeah, they showed us that movie Blade was metaphorical. Yeah, they showed us in that movie what was going. They showed us this the society we live in.
Yep.
Instead of them, we surrounded by energy vampires, blood drinking vampires. All the above. Reptilians, Canaanite bloodline.
Mhm. Yep. Yep. So like universal law. They always have to tell you. They always
Right.
have to tell you. Even in the old, like even I don't know. They always be saying like, oh, the technology before was a lot stronger than it is now, and I partially believe that they had better technology maybe about thousands of years ago, and they just regressing us over time. But I believe the same type of stuff was going on, and
Yeah,
it probably been going on forever.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, about 2, 3 thousand years ago, we were the technology. We still are to this day. It's just they base their technology off of us. Like a smartphone, all these gadgets is based off the human anatomy, off of us, because we are the technology. We was like you was talking about teleporting earlier. That's what we did 3,000 years ago. We built all the pyramids over here. We had an overstanding and understanding for Oregon for organic energy because we knew we was a technology. But they took all of our knowledge, they taken it from us, and now they're using it against us.
I could believe that. Especially how they keep us, like we were saying before, limited to certain parts of this world, especially United States, because I feel like I think we had this conversation before that like America is actually like the oldest, is like could be considered the oldest part of this realm that we know of because I've heard stories and I've actually been to the Grand Canyon, and the Grand Canyon is huge. And um I think I've heard something about there being like um structures built in the Grand Canyon that have been there like that predates a lot of Europe stuff. So I believe that. I believe that.
Right, right. Yeah, this is basically Egypt. The Egypt over there is fairly new, but this is the original Egypt right here.
It makes sense because a lot of like Memphis, right? The word Memphis it derives it means like the demonic spirit. Like it's attached to this Greek god. Most Greek gods are basically demons. So it's Memphis, that name is attached to a demon. They strategically named these cities after these um, old Greek gods and goddesses and stuff like that. So I totally agree. I think it's the kind of um, those. Remember we were talking about energy, those like energy centers,
Yeah.
like how churches are energy centers. I think that's how they're able to still kind of keep the name going on and keep the energy going on by naming these cities. Because there's a Memphis in Egypt, there's a Memphis, I think in Mississippi, there's a Memphis in Tennessee. It's something about these names.
It is because they got these names from us, and then took it like it's a Athens, Georgia. That's in Europe, but that word Athens comes out of here, derives out of the
So do you want to keep claiming all of this stuff, or should we just get some new stuff?
Like claiming like what you mean like
Any of
claiming?
it, any of it. Like, cause I know I'm not saying you, but you know it's the black paradigm, it's the black rhetoric that they stole everything from us, right? I'm not saying that's what
Right.
you're doing, right? But what
Right.
I'm saying is that why don't we just let them have it and get some new shit and move on? You know what I'm saying? Like that's how we could be more innovative than them. Like I don't even want the shit. Like they so lame. Like they so lame. They had to come and steal, right? Like
Right.
they're so like even in terms of them stealing our organs and stealing our creativity, just in terms of just not even on a racial thing, just no matter what race these supposedly these overlords or whoever are, they still stole from humanity as a whole.
Right. Yeah.
So the
Yeah. I
fact
get
that
what
they
you're saying.
had to they had to study the human and then take everything that was human and twist it and steal it and lie, that just lets you know that they're weak. Because why can't you
Yeah,
just create your own shit?
right. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Like you saying like
The best flattery is
us no
imitation. They've
more.
been
It's like it's
imitating
they
us
shit. We gotta
forever.
move on. Right. Like we gotta ascend past this shit. I get what you're saying.
Right. Yeah. Because it's at the end of the day, it's still they brought it to a lower frequency. We could try to bring it up as much as we can, but we're only individuals. So they got millions of minions. That's
Man,
they
fuck
got
millions.
millions and
Look,
millions.
fuck billions, billions of them.
Yeah, that's why when them rappers be like, I got millions, I got sometimes I be hearing millions because they do got millions. I got millions, I got millions, I got millions. They do got millions.
Right.
All of
Right.
these followers.
Right. Because they got clones reciting their lyrics all day. That's what we
Yeah,
used to do. Like we recite our favorite rap lyrics. I think ODB mentioned that Old Dirty Bastard. That they play the songs on the radio all day, and then you become cloned by the song on the radio all day.
that was a welfare queen.
Right, straight woman.
Do you remember that MTV? They had ODB on MTV with all her kids and that dude she was with, getting food stamps.
Yeah, I remember that. That was back in the early 2000s.
Right, because it was supposed to be like ODB was committing food stamp fraud.
Damn,
ODB a welfare queen.
damn, they was troll. That was some troll shit, man. That was some troll shit. Ain't no
Oh
way that was reality.
yeah, no, no, no. But they were just trying to shed a light. They was trying to make it seem like they was giving, how they try to create this like narrative that they really giving people stuff with these food stamps and all this extra shit, and just to kind of build on top of that stereotype. They use their puppets for it.
Right, right. Got us thinking that yeah, it was like that for me growing up. They would think that we didn't know nothing because we came from a certain demographic. We live in a certain part of the city that we got a so-called food stamps, stereotyping the hell out of us. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
The whole time, a lot of them people. Okay, perfect example. When I be going shopping in the suburbs,
Right,
who be pulling that link card out? The whites. More of them got link cards than anybody. Let's keep it real. It's more of them than anybody in this country in this corporation. So they're the ones who got most of the link cards, but they are able to create these narratives with their puppets, right? Their so-called black puppets. We don't even know where they're from. And they can create this narrative that is, these black welfare women with these single kids and well, with the single kids that are single mothers are, you know, trying to fraud the system when the system is actually stealing from us. They're actually stealing
right,
black women and
right,
children and turning them into food sources. So let's keep it real. But of course not. They want to make it seem like the individual person is the systemic issue when it's actually they're the ones that's looshing and eating us.
right. Right. That's,
So
that's, what- that's what it's all about. That illusion.
yep,
Yeah.
yep. That's
That
why
and
they
that's
give
that,
us the
that, that
illusion.
It rhymes on delusions and illusion. Same shit. Delusions for illusion.
Yep. Because they gotta trade, like it's like a sacrifice. They gotta trade something, so they acting like they giving you something. You know how like the government, they always gonna act like they giving you something when they really ain't giving you shit.
Yeah, like during the epidemic, they came out. We're gonna give everybody checks. Everybody was jumping up and down. Like, damn, yeah, like that ain't shit. What they gave everybody 1,400? Like what? We gonna give like they doing us a favor. We're here to help y'all. Nah, yeah, all right.
Yeah, the
Government's
nigga
just
helps himself.
govern the mind and to govern the body. That's all government's for. That's it.
Yeah, they have to govern our mind and body. They had to do that to get us on board, or to get the world on board with the next stages of the world, of what they really wanted to do, which is put us in this medical induced state to where we are dependent on the medical industry to the point where we can't even function. People can't even walk without them. You can't breathe without them. It's like an
It's all
R&B
about,
song.
right. Right. It's all about them P's. Prison, pharmacy, pharmaceutical. What else
And
is it?
perversion.
Perversion. All that shit, man. All that shit and persecution. All that shit retracts back to each other.
Yep.
Especially with the medical field. That was, I think, besides them telling us that we was black, was besides that, the medical, like the whole medical illusion was one of the biggest frauds they ever pulled off on the masses, because it's they so transparent with it.
And transparent.
Yeah, transparent. Oh shit. Yeah, yeah, they transparent. They show transparency with that shit.
It's funny how they use that transparency, but they the scariest ones. How you gonna say you transcended something? You scary as hell. You won't even be real. You won't even be
Facts.
like. You won't even be like. You won't even come out and be real about it. You gotta use all these codes and shit. That ain't that scary.
Facts.
That's what scary people do. They be passive. It's like we live in a passive aggressive realm filled with a parasitic energy that refuses to just come out and say, "Hey, hey, I'm Lucian." They ain't gonna say that. They just gonna sit on
Dad,
top of your head and loosh.
right. Dad, they said we're here to poison you. We're here to give you this pharmaceutical. You need this to live. And I be hearing people say that all the time. Like when I worked other jobs, I'm like, man, why you working so much? We need money to live. So they got you thinking you need this to live. This is your energy now. This is your source of energy. You need that medicine to live that they prescribe you, and you need that money to live they subscribe you. So they got that shit embedded in people's subconscious mind. So they'll tell you that. Well, man, why you taking all them goddamn pills, man? I need you to live. Same shit, right?
Yeah, yeah. Because they create the reality to make you feel like you need it. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Just like, people like, I need money because how I'm gonna get this person, how I'm gonna get this car, how I'm gonna get this lifestyle to attract the type of people I want. Well, if you have to change, of course you should sometimes have to change your surroundings, because sometimes you are in a toxic situation. But if you have to change yourself to the point where you're a totally different person, then it's not real.
It
Just like
ain't
this money,
the
it's
money
only
and
real
money.
once you let it.
Right. That shit's worthless. I literally look at it as monopoly money. That's what it is to me. It's no different.
These people pull your push your scalp back, thinking you got something.
Yeah, yeah. It's all about perception of reality. Reality. They think you say, oh, he pushing a beamer. He must got some change. Now you a target. Now they ready to follow you home and run in your crib. You the whole time you sleeping on the air mattress, but you grabbing a beamer.
Yep. You
That's
live.
perception
Yeah.
of reality, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. You absolutely correct. They
It's
living
just a
with
different.
20 other people, but they got a nice car. So
Right, right. Back when we was coming up in the 90s, the early 2000s, the dudes actually played the part. So they had a nice whip. You go to their crib, they had a nice bank account. Now the dude might be pushing a Lexus the whole time. He ain't got a loaf of bread in the crib.
he don't even got a crib. He's living in the Lexus. He's doing Lexus life.
Ah, shit.
Because they it's all of these trends and stuff like that they push for a reason. So they push car life, van life. Not saying that those are not good things and cool, interesting ways of living a life, but because of the way that they're changing the economy and making people housing insecure, they make it popular so that people can know that that's probably going to be the next form of housing is it's just going to be an acceptable thing that you have communities of people living in their not even living in RVs, just living in their cars.
Right, right.
They try to make it like they create normalcy to it. Same thing like with all these face masks and Ozempics and you know
Man, I literally seen. I was out and about one day. I seen two old people riding in the car with the windows rolled up with masks on. I'm thinking to myself, if they sleep in the bed with masks on together, I'm thinking to myself, what type of reality am I living in?
yeah, yeah, they sure do. They probably do.
That's crazy, man. I just like back to what you were saying. That's why I ain't too big on material. Like I be seeing like people walking around with Jordan teachers on though, walking around with Jordans on all this material shit. I'm like, man, I'm past that. Like I don't like if you need that to make you feel important, then more power to you.
I wonder who was the Jordan. Like, I be thinking about the past because I feel like in the times of Egypt and Athens and all of that when they had their big what do you call it? Because like Babylon, the Babylons of the past. I wonder who the celebrities were. Were they wearing like King Tut Jordans or some shit?
Yeah, they probably was. They was jeweled up, but
Yeah.
those, they. That's what I said. I don't even want to say that now. Like, they kept like they took our style. So that's how we was dressing back in the day. Big gold chains on. We was kings, queens, decked out.
Look, I don't want none of that. We're moving past this king and queen stuff,
Right,
Kentrail.
right. I got you. Nah, nah. I don't.
We
I
gotta
don't. I
elevate
mean,
from these minions. They the real minions and the pets, not us.
right,
We gotta reestablish ourselves, not as because just say we happen to get past whatever we need to get past, right? We can't move to a different realm or to a different frequency, to a different, I guess, part of this area and still maintain their ways. We have to let all of it go. All
right.
of it.
To be able to ascend to the next level.
Yeah.
That's
And
why.
most
That's why I
people are
said.
not they're not willing to let it go. They still want to be because their ego in whatever capacity is too strong for them to number one admit that everything they knew is wrong and that how they've been living their life is absolutely ass backwards. And it's true. We live in a backwards world, upside down.
Right, we do, and it's hard for most to come out of that. That's why I said I became almost a damn hermit because like I fell back from everything. Like man, I'm not like because I know it's like you say there's levels to this shit and there's levels of places like it's above this place. I can't ascend if I'm still stuck in the material. If I'm still stuck in the 3D realm. We gotta move forward, like you said.
Yep. Did you ever see that Odyssey movie link I sent you?
No,
I
I ain't see.
believe
You
well,
sent to
okay,
me.
go back again. Yeah, I sent it to you and I sent it to somebody else. I'll send it again, but um you need to watch that movie because it really opens up to how when I saw that they were trying to figure out where the world was because in the Odyssey movie the whole world was flooded over and the ruins of the old world was underneath the water. I believe that's the whole purpose of all this salt water is hiding something as above so below, right?
Right, right.
Like we might be at the toppest point of that's why I'd be like, oh, the world's ended. Maybe the world is filling up with water. It's just filling up. That's why
Right.
they saying everything is rising up and stuff.
Yeah,
Maybe we
because we
only
live,
have
we
a
live,
certain number of time in this little bubble and it's
right,
filling up.
we live on a hollow earth, And then I got a picture of everything that's gonna be flooded. 'Cause I believe we on top of the old world. We, like every like it's like when they start over, they built over top of the old world, and if that's the old world, they built over top of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the flood. That flood came. That flood came and pushed everything down and pushed everything, everything that's like kind of at the top. Because it's like even on YouTube, you do those little short algorithms. I've been seeing a lot of those. Underground cities. That's underground. That's above the city. It's been a lot of they pushing them out a lot. I don't know if people have been noticing they pushing those.
Yeah, I watched a video the other day about that underground cities and stuff like that, like about the
Yeah.
hollow earth and stuff.
Yep. I believe that. I believe that there probably are. I probably pockets of where they could kind of go past the maybe the ocean through certain parts of these like mountains or of these past structures they built, and then there who knows. We live in a matrix, and a matrix in archaeology just means level. A
Right,
matrix is
and
a level.
right, and you gotta think we only able to see 10% of the spectrum here, of the color spectrum here. So if we only get able to see 10% of this place, imagine what we don't see, because they got it. We so limited here right now.
Yeah, it's probably underground worlds that have, who knows, other groups of people that they also doing
That's
stuff
true.
to.
That's true. That is true. I watched the Rashad Jamal video about that, and it make total sense. Like it's like hollow Earth and different planes of existence inside of Mother Earth that we can't see, that we used to have access to.
Yep. Like
Because
you remember that
it's
show
part of
Fraggle Rock? It's like Fraggle Rock.
right, man.
And who knows what they really look like, because I guess after living under a certain area for certain long, who knows?
That made me think of that one movie. What's that movie? The Hills Have Eyes, and then that one other movie.
Mm.
They
You
all
talking
look the
about this?
same.
Are you talking about the sin when the women went down that cave and them creatures was down there?
Yeah, they was telling us something in that movie too.
Well, they do. It's on Wall Street. It's like a picture. It's like an alligator grabbing a kid and taking him down a manhole. Have you seen that? It's like an alligator. It's like it grab kid manhole, and I'm trying to find a real name for it. It's like a statue, but yeah, I
My
don't
bad,
know.
y'all. My bad. I ain't ignore y'all comments, y'all. So deep in this conversation.
Oh
Shout
yeah, what
out
the
to
people saying? Yes,
yeah.
Solomon.
We got Caps in here. He says, hold on, let me read this. Wow, the last sentence was 77 letters. It was great to hear the panel. We all live. Yeah, I'm gonna let you on. I'm gonna let you on, Caps, bro. I ain't ignoring y'all, man. What's up, Echoes of Peace?
Oh yeah, I can dip off if you want, because I know you said you want one on one or whatever.
No, you good. You straight. You straight. I'll probably do a whole nother live panel with him. I want to make it to where I do a panel with like you, and then I can do another panel another day with him on it. Give everybody a chance to get what they want off. You know what I'm saying? Because having
Yeah,
4 or 5 people on at a time, that shit can be confusing, and everybody can't get off what they want to get off.
yeah.
I let everybody have the floor, like
No, that makes sense. That makes sense, because I know the past couple of ones it got a little spicy.
right, right, right. That's what I was saying.
And
Like, man, I was like, man, it's got to be a better way I could do it, the way everybody's not stumbling, like talking over each other. That way, everybody can get a chance to get off what they need to get off.
yeah, but those are
Mhm.
also those are also cool too, because it's like, I just think you got to add people that you feel comfortable adding, and vet those other people, a little bit more,
Right,
because
right. I was letting everybody on before, like all the world's a stage. That dude was weird as shit. I was like, man, I'll be letting because I'm just a humble dude, man. I'm down to earth and cool, man. I'll give everybody a shot, man. It's just shit. I'm not gonna fuck you over until you fuck me over. So we just come
yeah,
cool like this. So. Mi casa su casa. If I got a platform, shit, you want to be heard, I'll let you on. You can have the floor.
Yeah, it's just more of like a reading a room. I think a lot of people have lost that art of, you know, sitting back and observing how the flow of the energy is before they jump in. Kind of like double dutch, which I've never
Right.
been good at, but I think I'm pretty good at reading a room.
Right. It's yeah. The past, I think the last live I had a few people on. I don't know if you was on there. It's been a little minute since I did a panel.
Yeah, yeah, you've been doing a lot of solo dolo stuff, which has been cool. Different switch up, but yeah, the last one was a little weird. And I think it was mostly because people weren't really listening. You know, a new individual came in and, they just didn't understand the flow of things and they might have been excited as well just to get on and pop stuff, but there's a decorum about, I think how you do your stuff, a level of respect that has to be there.
Yeah, it's always gotta be respect. That's why when I do have like 4 or 5 people on, I let y'all do y'all thing. I sit back and just listen. I'm still learning. I know we all still learn. I'm a sponge. I like to soak up game. So knowledge. So that's what I do. But if it comes to a point of like disrespect, nah, I ain't gonna fool with it. So I was like, man, I'm just gonna do it like this. Like have one me on and one other person on. You know,
Yeah. And
it's
it
easier
starts to
for
be
me to,
suspect too.
huh?
Because it's like I said, and it starts to get suspect too when someone is new to the panel and they're creating disruption and interruption. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's it's like
Right.
they're not really contributing. They're just really trying to kind of stir stuff up and create confusion. Especially when the conversation be flowing really good. They're not really contributing.
Chaos agents.
Yeah, they love it. I hope they got a good raise when they came on there. That's how I
Damn.
be thinking. I'm like, I hope that bonus was worth it. You
Right,
doing all
man.
that. You must be getting some cookies, and they must put extra $5 on your link card, something.
Right.
True.
It's called a link card. It's called a link card. Where you at?
Yeah, they call them link cards here. What do they call them? Do you know if they what they call them there? Where you at?
Just food stamp cards and something else they call them too.
Yeah, they call them link here. It's a food stamp card. Yeah, them white people be up in all these getting their food, okay?
Yeah, they get most of the government titles. Caucasian people, yeah, they get most. I told a Caucasian dude. They said, yeah, I know that. See, I said, y'all the biggest welfare recipients here. I said, but they put this false title on us, saying we do it. No, it says y'all.
Yeah, it's just more of them anyway, you
Right,
know.
right.
So, they just want to move away from a stigma that has been placed. They just don't want the stigma. Nobody
Man, I
really
thought
wants the
look,
stigma.
look, man, I thought we was poor coming up because we come from a little bit old country town in Mississippi. Moved from there to Missouri, then moved to Louisville, Kentucky, and we lived in the hood, the so-called slums until my parents got their shit together. But I'm over here,
Ooh,
and I thought we was poor coming up. Like these people here, I done met some poor white people. They got to go outside and shit in the bucket. They ain't got
yep,
no plumbing, no type of plumbing in their house.
yep,
And I seen it. I was like, damn, I thought we had it bad coming up. I was like, God damn, they ain't got a commode in the house.
yep. They won't be. They only show. They don't even show. They don't show them people that live in Appalachia that go through the different poverty waves and stuff. Like they get it sometimes even worse than the so-called black people do. Because at least our stuff has been used and glorified to create this kind of thug identity and this type of lifestyle glorification of poverty. But for them, you know, their stuff is not really projected. They're kind of seen
Hidden.
like white trash. Yeah, hidden
Right,
too.
right. Ours is like black, bro. Our business is put on the forefront. They make movies about it, like you said, the whole drug culture.
Yep,
They just magnetized with us.
yep. But those people get vilified as well, vilified and ignored.
They do.
Oh,
They do. Yeah, they do get ignored. That's why when somebody like Trump comes along, it gives them a false sense of hope, you know. But they don't know no better because they
yeah.
living off in the mountains. Like I live by mountains too. There's some country people that they live off in the mountains. They don't even leave the damn mountains, so they don't know no better. They don't know the other side of it.
Yeah, I think a lot of them also. I was watching some, these documentaries. Who knows if they real or not? But the documentary was saying that there was just a subset of the Appalachian people that they weren't really politically involved at all. They were kind of like how they be saying certain black communities are maroons, like anti-government, like even the police can't come there, that they're so violent that they shoot the police and the police don't even go to certain areas over there because they just can't control those people. And like, to think if there were more communities like that to where those people, even though they're doing negative stuff as well, but just to think of like that type of mindset, that you had an area in the United States that was so um protected that even the police don't even want to go in and then try to correct and handle those people. Like, that's fear, and that's power. And to think if we could use that for something positive as a collective, we would probably be in a better place,
Right,
to
right.
defend some sovereignty. But they have us so separated with all of these identities, right? That it's going to be hard for us to come together, those that are, that want something different.
Yeah, that's true.
Because it could be done. Them Appalachian people, some of them, they don't play. And we need that type of spirit because a lot of people are docile. We don't need that.
Yeah, willing to fall down on their knees and get the boot on the back of their neck.
Yeah, you have to be like that. And I think a lot of certain, because I'm not just gonna, sit here and act like our people were like the ones that, are everything. But I think that there's just a people spirit in general that there's, they're not here anymore. They're not even our ancestors, but they're not here anymore because they did fight against this tyranny. There's a lot of bloodlines that don't exist. Strong warrior bloodlines that got wiped out that didn't choose this life,
Mm,
and now we're left with a lot of weak bloodlines.
right. Well, yeah, that's true. Because now I think about it, like if to be technical, when it comes to being conscious and come to like stand up for like knowledge and what's right, we the first ones to break that cycle, you know. Because before us and before the last generation before that, we didn't see no fight for real. I didn't see no fight coming from my parents, you know, against this shit, you know. Everybody was so quick to bow down, you know. And that's not being like shunning nobody, being disrespectful, showing no disrespect. It's the truth, you know.
Yep, they can't handle the truth. You can't tell your parents y'all gave up. I was trying to put food on the table.
I'm trying to raise your ass, man. I'm trying to keep a roof over your guys' head. Like,
You
nah.
disrespectful. They so caught up on the so-called disrespect, they can't even hear the message.
Right, right. Quick to shoot the messenger. Like, I can't even have a conversation like this, you know.
They're like, I'm not trying to hear this. I had to work hard. First of all, I was nice and happy in the purgatory realm or wherever the hell I was at
Right.
before I got recaptured down here, bothering nobody. And now look, I'm living in hell, dealing with Satan's children.
Incarnated into a fucking zoo, literally a fucking circus, a prison,
Yeah,
a, an amusement park full of demons.
and you don't know who the demon is. You don't know what face they about to put on.
Right. Full of villains and creeps.
And then they get mad. Then they want to harass you even more because you don't want to, because you decide that you want to opt out of the game.
Right, right. You know, I was in the streets in '09, right? Like '09,
Hmm.
I was like homeless, you know.
Yeah.
But I was around like these homeless dudes, and even like me, you're like doing the whole jail shit. like getting in so-called trouble here with
Mhm.
so-called law here. Even doing that, I ran into some cutthroat people, some dark, demonic people. But
Yep.
when I started getting myself together, and like working a 9 to 5 job, not even that, like getting around so-called the working class, the blue collar, white collar people, so-called middle class, I started getting around that environment. I seen like, man, these they more darker than the motherfuckers out in the street with.
Yep.
I had to sleep with a knife when I was homeless under my mat. And then when I got around these people, I didn't have a weapon on me, but I had a spiritual wall up. Like, man, they darker than them, you know?
Yep. 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 And these is people that got so-called in the Matrix world more than you.
Right,
They got a better status and title. They got more money in the bank than you. They get to go on all these trips and wear all these so-called nice things or whatever, and they still are envious of you. They still hate you because of this, because they can't buy that light. You get what I'm saying? They can't buy that.
nah.
They know they empty inside. That's what you really dealing with, because I noticed that too. I noticed that the people, like when I used to work at Arby's or, my little, so-called low level jobs, where I wasn't getting a salary, I was working hourly. The people were a lot more down to earth and friendly, a lot more receptive. But as I, decide to get a corporate job or whatever, them people are demons,
Right,
demons. Okay, and sometimes the ones that they be trying to tell you to not mess with, which is a lot of times, is this narrative, especially like with black people, so-called black people. Oh, white people are out to get you, and they're gonna be the first ones to, put you down. No, when I got in them corporate spaces, you know who the ones who's acting the biggest monkey?
ones look like you, one look like
Yep,
us,
yep,
same
yep,
color as us.
yep. They was the ones acting the biggest monkey there. And then they wanna put you down to a certain position and try to belittle you, and make you put you in an inferior position. And a lot
Right,
of times they on the same level as you. They ain't even your
right.
manager.
I be hating that shit. You go on a job, they be like, "Hey, do this, man. Who made you?" All right,
Not even a manager.
yeah,
And they don't.
it do be the ones look like you to do you the dirties on these jobs, even when it come to doing business.
Mm-mm, no. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know the answer. Happy Black History Month.
Man, I swear, man, if I see one more person say that shit on my Facebook timeline, I don't be on there like that. But when I get on, I scroll I get on there to promote my business, right? So
Yeah.
I get on there every other day and promote my business. I might scroll down for a few minutes, then I hear me get the fuck off. I was scrolling down like, man, they start every other person, every other bot was talking about Black History Month. I said, wow. I said, God damn, they still ain't figured it out. But I'm not gonna, I ain't gonna tell them. They gotta figure it out.
Yeah. Yep. They celebrating the creatures that Satan brought.
Right? Yep. They the real black ones. Black spirits, because they don't have one. They blacked out.
Every time I see Oprah's big face self, every time I see all of them, and then you really start uncovering who these creatures that's supposed to represent our history. Once you really start to see what they look like, I'm
They fucking
like, these
they
are
fucking
creatures.
they fucking creatures. They reptilian shapeshifters. They not human. They don't have they mankind. They kind of like man. They all of them. Man, they gross. Like I got the discernment now. I know you do too. We can see them. Like I did that video not too long ago about like people on that. It was a woman on my YouTube that she joined the panel before. Reptilian shapeshifter.
It be like that.
You be like, God damn, you know what I'm saying?
It be like that. It's just a part of the game. When you jump on any open source thing, they're gonna come.
Right, right.
So, it's to be expected. It's to be expected that, there's some probably listening right now. You know, hello, hi.
Yeah, so yeah, I already know they do. They voyeurs.
So they're not gonna come out directly say, "Oh, hi, I'm an inverted reptilian creature, and I'm just here, listening.
Right,
Just
man.
trying to get a couple of extra dollars added to my check so I can get these surgeries done so I look more like
Right.
you."
And now think about it. Nah, I know for a fact now. I understand it. Like like my school teachers, people like bosses I've dealt with, like even friends I've dealt with was probably one of them goddamn preachers. But they hit it. They hide so well.
Yeah, that's why they get on surgeries. The surgeries is the you could say, yeah, the surgeries are there to obscure the gender, to mix the gender, but these people are also I mean, these creatures are also part non-human, so they gotta do certain things to update that meat suit. They gotta
Man,
maintain the meat suit.
right, man. That shit had you looking at everybody's eyes like, man, hold on, who is you? Hold on.
Yeah,
Nah.
that's why they wear contacts.
Yeah, most of them do.
They wear contacts. All this stuff is, like I said, all of this stuff is used to obscure them. Like in Harry Potter, the invisibility cloak. That's
Mm-hmm.
what all these clothes are. Cause like, okay, perfect example. Look at the men's suit, right? The men's suit has a split in the back. The split is to hold the curve in the back of the female,
Right, right.
because a man's back is straight up and down unless he got a booty, which some do. But that split in the back is to ensure that when you sit when the man or when the F to M sits down, that it's able to obscure the curvature in the back. The shoulders are meant to create a little bit more shoulders because most F to M's have sloping shoulders because they're females. So,
Right.
you know, all of this fashion, even the big shoulder pads in the 80s were used to, as a fashion statement, to hide the shoulders of the drag queens, right? Because they already naturally have big ass shoulders, and in the 80s, the fashion was to be skinny. So the skinnier they are, the more their bones gonna be protruding out. So shit, we gotta put some shoulder pads on top.
Yeah.
To be so that the other women, the naturals walking around, will be wearing these big shoulder pads too, so we don't look too, we can't get clocked. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
That's the word that they use. They don't want to get clocked, right?
right.
But because this is their world, we can't clock them because this is their world. We've been brainwashed. This everything is them. Everything is
Fact,
them.
facts. Yeah, you're right about that. They cloak themselves, and that's why they had wearing. Remember that through 2000, the early 2000s. Matter of fact, we was wearing big clothes. They was all wearing big clothes, big ass 5X tees,
Yep, in my
headbands.
white tee.
Yeah, yep. In my white tee. Yeah, had us wearing that shit, big ass t-shirts. We was dressing like this because they was hiding themselves from us.
had
Those
them
shirts were cloaks.
had them hips, them female hips from them. Like, remember them big, some sagging pants and all. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
that's to have the hips and the stuff of the woman until they get them surgeries.
Right. Them big ass Eviso jeans they used to wear. Yeah. Oh
That's
man, we
why the
talked about
men's stuff used to fit me better. I used to go in the boys section, and then I used to go in the boys section and get boy pants. I'm like, okay, these fit good. You put the girl stuff on, baby.
that shit big.
No, I put the boy stuff. It fit. I put the girl stuff. It won't even get over my thigh
Wow.
because it was always meant for boy bodies, for male bodies. It was always meant for that. That's why that stuff never fit. I used to think like, oh, because a lot of the stores back in the day for the teenagers, you came from like Asia. They came from like Forever 21 and All of those stores came from
And you got to
Asia.
think who's the major who's all these fashion designers coming out? It's coming out of Paris too.
Yeah,
That's,
and so their bodies are made smaller. So, I'm a big American Indian, not like big as in like fat, but just, just by comparison, my body's gonna be bigger than an Asian, you
right.
know. So I'm putting these clothes from Forever 21 on, they ain't fitting, not even knowing that it was probably made for an Asian boy. That's even more up and down. You get what I'm saying?
I got you. When
And
made
then
for a
you're
body is a
feeling
body
like
for it.
then you feel like you create low self-esteem in yourself because you're thinking, shit, I'm fat, I can't fit these clothes. Whole time these clothes was never meant for you.
It's meant for them because it's like you
Yes,
said, it's their world.
yes.
They literally clothed and feed us. They literally because it's coming from them. So it's gonna be inverted. It's gonna be backwards. Same thing with the clothes when you went and tried them on.
Yep,
And
yep.
that's why they wanted. That's why they wanted us wearing the big clothes. The big ass shirts, the big ass jeans, big old hats, covering up our frame. At one point in time, I keep reverting back to that. Well, at one point in time, we walked around with nothing on. We didn't wear clothes. Clothes come from Europe, from the European ideology mindset. We didn't have clothes. We put a bow and arrow on our back, cover up our little private parts. We going about our business.
Oh no, I think we was a little bit more sophisticated than that.
We were. I
I
watched
don't
the
think
video.
no tiny leaf of nut gonna cover up them big old titties and stuff. So I
No,
don't know.
yeah, 'cause
You
we
know,
too. Yeah, you right.
we be blessed in a lot of ways. So I don't know if no little twigs and berries gonna cover up that. So, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
we
saying.
are.
We gotta unlearn all of the stuff they taught us because they want us to think that we were in a primitive state. And we
Yeah, we
wasn't. We
we
wasn't in the
won.
primitive. We wasn't in their idea of what a see. That's the thing. Words, one word could mean several different things. Their idea of what a primitive and our idea of what a primitive might be totally different. Our primitive might be we had a higher technological understanding of just nature. They feel
Yeah,
that that's primitive because they want to be in control. You get what
right,
I'm
right,
saying?
right. Yeah,
Prehistory was before anything was written down. So before history, we probably was communicating telepathically. We probably were able to do things with, shapeshift different things in this realm and be more in tune with nature. And that's the primitive way. Man or whoever didn't like that. They wanted to have the supreme control over everything and everybody. So now we live in the history, which is everything written down by somebody else, everything given to us by somebody else, food given to us, clothes given to us, this whole world. That's why these inverts be like, thank God, thank God. Yeah, they have to thank their God because it's their God that created this world for them to exist.
right, right, right. 'Cause they can't exist. They can exist nowhere else on no higher planes of existence but
They
here.
can't exist in the pre-world. They can't exist because they need medicines. They need surgeries. They need all of this stuff to hide who they to hide to they need all of this stuff to live in this world. To
Right, they hide
succeed
behind.
to succeed in this world. In this world. That's their natural world. Our natural world is before all of that. Before medicine, before this. Before Christ. Shit.
Yeah, we predate all their religions, all their Gnostics teachings, we predate everything they were brought to fruition. We predate all that. We've been here hundreds of thousands, millions of years. They hide behind technocracy. They hide behind artificialness, all this artificial shit. Like you were saying, like they do surgery, they do surgeries. What's it called? Fucking up their bodies, mutilating themselves. I mean, chopping off their private parts. That's artificial. That's not natural.
Rituals. Yep.
We remain in a natural state, like me and you. People like us, we natural. No surgeries, no, we're not putting it in our bodies to cheat. None of that bullshit.
Yep.
We don't have behind an artificial construct like this. So you're right.
That's why they thank they God every day. That's why they Christians. That's why they Muslims. You get what I'm saying? Because you can still be an invert and be all those things. You get what I'm saying?
Right,
They
right.
like to they like to act like that they're against. That's the whole mind fuck. You know what I'm saying? They like to act like they're against this stuff, but you act like you against it because you really support it because it still pushes it, whether it's good or bad. It's still promotion.
See, they took that word. I just figured that out too. I heard somebody say that. That blew my mind. That it said everybody's a Muslim. Everybody Muslims. They took it and inverted it because everybody has muscles and limbs. Muslims, right?
Mm.
That shit blew my mind. I was like, God damn. I said they literally inverted everything. So everybody's a Muslim.
Mm. Yeah. So this is their world, and you really, and me personally, I really can't listen to people in general that don't have that understanding, that foundational understanding, because then they're just talking from a place of what they want the world to be as opposed to what the world really is. Because if you can't sit here and actually understand that we live in a transgender world, and if you can't believe that the whole world could be inverted, then you've already lost the argument. You've already they already laughing at you because that's the gag, right?
Right,
That's the gag. The gag
right.
is you think you're looking at what you think you're looking at, but you're not.
That was
Because
that
they
was one
blinded you.
that was one of the first layers I had to get by when I was waking up. Was getting by the whole transhumanism and all them being inverse. Like me had to actually sit down and study human anatomy because I didn't pay attention in school. They did teach about human anatomy, bone anatomy, but I ain't pay a fucking attention because I knew it was bullshit. But I had to go, I relearned it on myself, educated myself and learned on my own. Figured out like, man, they all inverse because it's clear as day. Once you know human anatomy, bone anatomy, you already know they all inverse. You can just tell. Look at them, you see it.
Yep. Then if you start listening to them, right? You start really listening to them, start paying attention to their mannerisms. They tell you who they are.
Facts, facts. Waka Flocka's mama, Deborah Anthony, did you know who Waka Flocka is, don't you?
Yeah, I know her.
Yeah, that big bitch. Her mama is a man. Deb Anthony is a man. Deb Anthony did an interview on Math Hoffa's podcast and came out clear as day, talking third person, but it was literally saying, "Yeah, I'm a man." I called it. I was like, "God damn!" That
Yeah,
motherfucker just came out clear as day and said it was a man. I already knew it he was, but like he confirmed it.
yeah. But they tell you like K Michelle and all that, when they be talking about, oh, before I the stardom, I used to go get these back alley butt shots and stuff. Okay. The only group of people before it got popular, before it really started to come way out like in the media that was really going to get underground butt shops are the girls. And the girls are the drag queen girls, the girls, like transgender women.
Right.
Those who would go and get the butt shots from other girls because they got theirs done and they got taught it and they would use, fix a flat and all different types of unnatural materials create the hourglass figure of a woman. But it's, of course, it's just physical because the real hourglass comes from the bones. And that's what they don't realize is that it comes from the bones. The
Right.
male structure and the female structure at the end of the day does not come from the flesh, it comes from the bones. And that's why they end up looking weird. No matter even if they go and get it professionally done to the ones that have done all the rituals and the schooling for it.
They can have a million surgery. When they start the age, we can tell like even before they even they start when they start the body start breaking down, they start coming in their age. Some of them start dematerializing before then. You can just tell like
Hmm.
man, look, fuck, even like Britney Spears, they all start looking weird and fuck. It's shit.
Yep, yep. But Disney tells you, right? Disney tells you before the clock strikes 12, right? They're gonna revert back to who they are. You know what I'm saying? So they only have a certain amount of time, right? They only have a certain of time to look within, as a passable time. And then once that time is over, then they end up taking them out.
Right.
just taking them off the scene. Then they say, oh, they died. Oh, they died. They died. They passed away, or they start to make them come out and act like they have certain illnesses to promote certain illnesses that they actually giving off to us.
Right.
And us also includes the inverts that know and the inverts that don't know, because they're the ones that don't know, the ones that are pretty much victim to it. They pretty much in the same boat as the naturals. They believe in the deception as well. They might not be in the club, but they became a victim of it, in terms of they went and did all of the rituals and the stuff that it took for them to become an invert. Um, but that's just the only main difference between them and us, until they decide to go and become a part of their legion, which is becoming a part of a member. That's why they be having the member club jackets.
Right. Members only club.
Yep,
That's
that's what that
good.
shit mean.
Full, full of fucking inverts.
Yep, that's the members club. You can find me in the club, pocket full of bud. Mama, I got what you need if you need to
That's
get in the
that's
club.
what that motherfucker was talking about. Find me
Yeah, in
in
the
the club.
club.
That club is this. That club is them. It's not. We can't remember. They say we can't get in it though.
Yep, yep. Black and yellow. What? No, no, no. That was
They
looking at
literally
them.
that shit is crazy. They talking in 50 Cent on that song is literally talking in third person. You could find me in the club, the Black Boule, this club, this oath I took. You can find me in that club, the club we can't, God damn, man, that's crazy.
Yep,
You can't even listen to the song no more like
yep.
I
And then
used
all
to.
these video vixens, right? Remember back in the early 2000s, the video vixens? They had them on
Mhm.
King, all oiled up and greasy.
Yeah, yeah, we sitting there lusting over them. We look at them like a pop. We look at them like a 2-piece dinner and a Popeyes biscuit. We lusting, look at our chops. Whole
Whole
time,
time
so
they,
fucking it's
yep,
invert. Get the
yep, a
same thing
beautiful
I get.
man. Yep. Because remember Superhead?
Yeah, everybody. Yeah, I remember that.
And they came out with that, and so called she came out with that bit talking about all the rappers who she was giving head to. She was giving them head
Right.
because they got vaginas.
Damn, man. This is free. That shit is bizarre. That makes me think about when I was locked up 10 years ago. I was locked up 13 years ago, right? And,
Mm.
Ice bitch. What is his husband? What's the name of his so-called wife?
Oh, you talking? Oh my God, you talking about that white the white horse lady? She supposed to be like a white.
Yeah.
She the original Megan Thee Stallion. She a white stallion.
Right. That motherfucker's a man with dudes in jail had the magazine with Ice T's wife on it, with husband.
Coco.
Coco, yeah, Coco. They have a magazine full of Coco's pics. They offer them a fucking excuse my part, my friends. They go off into the box and start, ejaculating to Coco's pics the whole time. That's a fucking man. That's crazy.
Well, little Kim said it on How Many Licks.
Damn, man. Look Kim, little boy, that motherfucker look nasty. I think that's a full blown clone though. Ain't no thing I know that's a full blown clone. That's a full blown clone. That's not the same creature from back in the 90s.
Might just be a twin. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe in clones. I believe in twins.
They got doubles.
They got twins, and they probably have them playing on different characters all over the world and stuff, because a lot of them end up looking the same
Right.
or
Just just
very similar.
just imagine if Trump supporters knew that was a whole bitch they were supporting. If Trump came out right now and said, held a press conference, told all of his brain dead zombies followers, say, hey, I'm a transgender and androgynous creature. I got pussy and I got titties. They'll take it as a joke. They'll take it as a sense of humor, start laughing. The whole time that
I
motherfucker
bet if
telling the
you
truth.
really look, I bet if you really do some research and really like listen to some of his speeches, he probably already said it.
You
He
right.
probably
You
already
right.
said it.
You right.
Yeah. They have to come, all tongues must confess. They have to confess so that when it's time, they can kind of probably even come back here again.
Right. They can dodge the karma. They ain't got to reap the benefits of being penalized for what they done to us, for what
Yeah,
they done to the masses in that matter. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
yeah. They they know they know the universal law. They know what they should and they can't do, and they know how to twist the rules.
They trying to evade persecution for all this wicked shit they done though. But I don't think that's gonna happen. That's not gonna because done they don't reach they don't went outside all the way outside of universal laws. It's no coming back from what they done, you know. But they can't escape this karma because like that's what I'm saying. They went against nature. You taking something as simple as a man and a woman and entangling them and confusing them. That's going against nature. That's the biggest so-called sin you could commit. Fuck me committing a sin by stealing a candy bar at the store. That's past. That's the ultimate sin. You can't even put it into words of what the type of shit that is. You know.
Right. Let me play devil's advocate for a second, right? What if they're right?
You said, well, if they right,
What if they're right? Just say, wait, what if we looking at this wrong, right? You know how they be in the movies. What if we're looking at this wrong? What if we're looking at this wrong, right?
right. I
What
get you.
if what if we did start as one being and then we split off and they're actually because you know how they be like we doing the Lord's work.
Right.
I'm just this is just the thought. I don't know if someone said people have already brought it out before
Yeah,
and hopefully
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Like kind of
but what
like
if they're right?
you know that one song Pastor Troy came out with. He said, "What if hell was really bad and what if heaven was really good?" Like time of like a
Hmm.
vice versa type shit. I know what you're saying.
Yeah. What if because what if they feel like that this realm is on a like that like okay like the weekend he came up with that song called out of time, right? Like the time is ticking, like something is about to happen, and it's like they need maybe for a certain percentage of the world to become one, to become one, to become inverts, like one, because they always are talking about that Frankie Beverly song, We Are One, that We Are One song. I
Yeah,
think
I'm.
that's what it is. They're trying to get us, the so-called separated male female back together as one. And I come back at one. They want us to come back at one, which in their eyes is the answer John. They want us to become back to the answer John, and they feel like once they get to a percentage to where the world is the answer John, then they'll probably get to their utopia, or we
Yeah, I
might
get what
just
you're
get
saying.
drowned out by
Yeah,
the
I get.
waters.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I mean, that makes sense. You know, ain't nothing wrong with throwing. You know, having ideas and throwing that shit out there. But that, I ain't gonna downplay nothing. You know.
Yeah, I'm just thinking because now more than anything they pushing it. It's gotten to the point where they not hiding it like they used to. So it's like
Um,
they're getting their. It's like the time is ticking for them to hit a certain
right.
quota or something.
And that's because we headed towards the age of Aquarian too, where the age of enlightenment, age of information, where everything has to be revealed. We're leaving the Piscean age of sleep under this veil. That's why they say it's a pocket. So it's an apocalypse. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of their world, their system. But it goes back to what you were saying. They might try a last ditch effort and bring everything into one and create some type of certain utopia, but it's not going to work. But I get what you're saying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Coco's jawline is killing me.
Man, that's an ugly ass man. I showed
Oh,
look.
she was
I
getting the
showed
niggas though. She was getting y'all captured though, cause they had y'all captured by the butt.
right. Yeah, we looking at
That's
that
y'all
ass.
downfall. They could just put a big booty on a monkey and y'all going. Not you, but I'm just saying. A lot of they got the men so dumbed down.
Right. I showed somebody a picture of Trump's wife. It said it's beautiful. She got big tits. You said you don't think she's sexy? I said, bro, that's a fucking man. No, it ain't. That motherfucker sexy. I said, so if Obama, if Michelle Obama ain't a man, how come that motherfucker ain't a man? They was like in complete denial. You know. That's why you're right though. All they gotta do is slap big titties, big ass on one of these freaks, on one of these creatures. Most of the dudes, just masculine, so-called masculine man, they gun ho. You know.
Yeah, because that's why all the so-called female rappers always talk about big ass and big titties and stuff like that because they know, they got a designer body. That's what that whole like. I used to never understood what they was talking about. Like, oh, they used to rap about how I got a designer body. because they go to the surgery. They got to design their body. You know, these surgeons, some of these surgeons are like celebrities, right? So
They
they
are.
can they could be like, oh, I got my body by, like Dr. Miami, like, oh, Dr. Miami did me, and even in that, that's a hierarchy, you know, like, oh, I didn't get my ass done in the back alley. I got Dr. Miami to do it, you know.
Right, man. Yeah, them surgeons.
It's levels to this shit.
It is. Huh. It is. And somebody is like somebody like Drake. That's a woman. That's but let it like let somebody sleep tell it. No, that's a masculine man. He's just a feminine man. He's zesty. No, that's a woman, man.
Right, I'm getting abs like Drake because the more I'm working out, the more I'm starting to see how my body is looking more like a lot of these F to M's because they females. Because the
Right.
more muscle I get on my body, the more I can see. I'm like, oh, there's my hip indent is more defined. There's theirs.
Right.
I see your hip indent, sir. So
Yeah, you can just
yeah.
tell. I can look at my body and look at their body like, no, that's not the same. They not built like me. My shoulders are broad. They be having them sloped ass like Mag Bit of Truth. Like if you look at I look at my body, I got broad shoulders. I'm like I'm upright. I'm like I'm sure I'm husky. I look at Mag, sloped shoulders. That's a woman. That's a woman.
Hey, not in this realm. They whatever they want to be in this realm.
Bunch of creatures, man.
Yeah. All you got to do is the more you study the surgeries and the different countries and areas of this realm that specialize in certain surgeries, you'll start to see like I would recommend, hey, go on some of these IG surgery Instagrams and you'll see the before and afters of the inverts getting
Right.
these surgeries. Like
Right.
In Turkey they're known for hair replacement surgeries there. So you go on a Turkish Instagram and you'll see these F to M's with all of this new facial growth, and then they're able to realign the forehead to make it more masculine and stuff like that. So, when people try to say, "Oh, this is not true. This could never happen," either they're involved, whether they're actually one of them or not involved in terms of even being a minion, or they're just purely ignorant.
Right.
But
Dirt came out and told his fans, or she told her fans, finally healed. All them surge finally healed. It had a whole album called Finally Healed. Right. They told like she told her. I was like, wow, you couldn't have made it more obvious. Well, she, whatever the fuck the thing is.
Transformers, robots in disguise.
They trolling us with that damn song, man. They be
More
trolling the
than
shit out
meets
of us.
the eye.
Man, look, I was watching like a movie from the '90s last night, like a kid movie from the '90s, like shit we used to watch growing up. It's called The Little Giants. I
Mm,
seen so much symbology in that movie, and I was thinking to myself, damn, we us watching this, being adolescents coming up, we thought this movie was innocent. We thought like they had a sense of humor. They was being funny. No, they was being demonic as fuck. I seen so much symbology in the movie. I'm thinking to myself, look at these kid actors. They inverse, but they still being put on the pedophile chopping block, pedo chopping block, right?
mm-hmm. Yep. And then it's funny because when you really start to like study certain the celebrities and stuff, and a lot of times when you start to see some of their older movies, you don't realize how long they've been so-called acting. Like when before I was ignorant of what was going on, I was just thinking like, oh, you just one day woke up and be like, I want to be an actor, and then you go and you audition and all this stuff like that, and you become it. But these actors and actresses, especially the ones that come directly from Hollywood, they are literally manufactured from birth. So sometimes you could find them doing commercials, or they first started modeling, or they
Mm-hmm.
were a singer in a different country and then they put
Mm-hmm.
them over here and start working in movies. So
What's
they're moving these children all over the place. They're moving them all over to different entertainment. departments doing different things, and then by the time they become like our age or anything or older than that, and they're doing these documentaries on these people, they're able to find all this. You know how they act like it's like, oh, we happen to find all this footage. They've had that footage
Right,
all
right,
along because they created it. They created these people's lives.
right.
So
But they sold us the illusion where if you dream big, you can make it big. But that's a lie. Like you said, like it's been manufactured.
yep, their whole lives have been, they just pretty much, once they put them through all them rituals and everything like that, they're pretty much empty vessels being placed around like like voodoo dolls in all of these different areas of life to influence the masses. And so then by the time they become, you know, even more recognizable in their older ages and they're doing these documentaries, they're like, this person started acting in commercials, and then you start seeing them as a baby, and then they're showing this and that. And I'm like, what parent in their right mind would have their child like a baby doing all that? Like, how, who has the time? If you're a
Right,
parent, you got to be working. Like regular everyday people, they don't have the time to be taking their kids to these auditions and shit like that. Like, I gotta work and we gotta eat. So you are.
yeah,
This is already showing you that these individuals aren't like regular people,
they
because
not.
who has the time to shuffle your kids around, to sit there and make sure ain't nobody touching them, making sure they doing these lines, no adult living in the matrix has time for that. So you already know that these are industries, these are industry bred, farm bred children that
Facts,
are, their whole point is to be used for that.
facts. I seen that when I seen Offset. Offset was a little 8-year-old little kid being a backup dancer for Bobby Brown.
Yep, yep,
I
I
was,
saw that too.
I was like, oh, that's when I knew. That's when it hit me. I was like, yeah, they like you said, they bred for these. They bred it by other inverts, to come on and play these roles. So they've been in our faces all this time. We just never knew it. They might have been in a they might have been a ad on in a Pepsi commercial. We just thinking that's just some backdrop person. No, that's they bred that character to bring him to the forefront. You
Yep.
know.
Yep, same thing with Alicia Keys. Alicia Keys, as what it looked like a little, as a they had, 'cause sometimes they'll put them in their correct gender stuff just to mess with you in the beginning, right? So they
Right.
had Alicia Keys in a as a little boy in a what do you call that? Uh, Bill Cosby, the Cosby Show.
Mm-hmm.
They have Alicia Keys as a little kid, and that one of those episodes is one of Rudy's friends, and then
See.
they're able to come out years later after they trained them up with piano and all through all these finishing schools and witch schools. They're able to push them up and be like, oh, this person we found organically through Clive Davis. So now Clive Davis is the overseer for Alicia Keys now, instead of Bill Cosby and whoever was controlling them before. And now they're able to push Alicia Keys up in the music industry as this artist. But originally we saw her or him as a child with Bill Cosby.
Right. Right. And you gotta think we are heavily influenced by these characters. I'm talking about heavily influenced. Like you said, we the same age, but we grew up around the same era. So we were heavily influenced by these rappers, by these celebrities. They played a big part in our lives because we didn't have. That's all we had. If we wasn't outside playing, what else we had? We had entertainment, right? We got
Yep.
entertained. We entered this shit and got tamed by inverts. But we was heavily influenced by. We dressed like them. We acted like them, right?
Yep. And manufactured all of our relationships. Our dysfunction comes from them.
Facts.
These so-called F to M's have submission issues with their drag queens because those are men, and most men don't want to be controlled. You get what I'm saying?
Right, right. And because I don't want to be controlled. That's just
Right.
me.
So that's why you have these. That's why they be like, oh, masculine women. We learn our the so-called femininity we learn from is from M to F's, because that's all who we've been bestowed upon. That's all that they've shown us throughout our entire lives. Marilyn Monroe, Dorothy Dandridge, Lena Horne,
Who's
Claire
that?
Huxtable,
Right. Who's
all
that woman puppet?
inverts.
Who's
Huh?
that one puppet? Sung that one song, got a rough neck, gotta get a rough neck. That was a man telling you to get a rough neck.
MC Light.
You're right, right,
Yep. So we're learning in all of the so-called cultures, right? We're learning masculine and femininity from the polar opposite in energy. So now we are walking and navigating as naturals confused and dysfunction. So now you have natural men to women saying, "Oh, you're masculine," and then the women are saying to the men, "They're feminine. They're getting softer. They're becoming more feminine. They're becoming more attached to female things." Of
right,
course, because our whole entire root of male and female have been taught by inverts.
right. It's been distorted, and this, that's why the whole independent thing came along for the women. Women saying, "I don't need a man no more. I don't need a man in my house. I can, I can hold it down." But it's because she has been influenced by one of her favorite celebrities, subconsciously into becoming this. Turn up the family structure, turn down the whole man and women identity. Man being carrying the masculine energy and females carrying the feminine energy. Now they got it. It's backwards. It's inverted now.
Yeah, but also like here's the thing. They set those the way that they set the world up, one with those people being inverted and everything like that. At the end of the day, a man wants independence, right? So even if they, identify with womanhood, right? The core of them as their soul core wants independence. So there ain't no way that even if they did change their sexual identity or their gender, that these trans women they're going to want to have their that same soul male independence. They're not going to want to sit in the house and raise those kids and do all of that type of stuff like that, because at the end of the day that's a more female thing. So because they
Right.
switched them outside of their roles,
Right.
this feminist movement is just used to put them back into their place, because at the end of the day their place was in malehood, and malehood is about fighting and being aggressive and being righteous and stuff like that. They
Right.
got tired of letting these F to M's control the world. That's what all this feminism shit is about. This movement is not for natural women. This is a transgender movement.
right. It's about demasculating melanated man because they know even I can't say the women, even with us, it's about demasculating us, trying to turn us into beta males, through the programming, trying to take like, because we more naturally masculine. They don't like that. They want us to be down on their level. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and because like I said before, the prehistory wars killed a lot of the strong bloodlines. So a lot of the bloodlines that exist with the naturals are weak bloodlines with weak masculine, warrior energy with beta type of energy, so because they killed a lot of them off before they even had a chance to reach our time. You know what I'm saying? Can you imagine how like it was before, like once everything kind of really started prehistory, before the medicine and how they were kind of able to come in with all of these things to change the world.
Right.
Those people were probably extremely strong, but they had to break them down. They had to break them, and they had to kill the strong ones, and they had to keep the weak ones to still have access to this realm.
And like you said, we were around the descendants of these weaklings, of this bloodline. The strong, they said only the strong survives, but
I don't know. I just, like I said before, I believe the strong ones, the real warriors, the ones that were really kind of, didn't mind dying. Those are long and gone, because a lot of those, they might be natural men, but they ain't willing to put their life on the line.
nah.
They trying to get a car so they can press
Right.
these hoes.
Right. They trying to get a beam. They trying to get a Benz for 22s on that motherfucker. They trying to get
They
a
trying to
truck.
get a baddie, right? They trying to get
Right.
these drag baddies. They want their girl to
Right.
look just like these drag queens.
Right. That's just
That's what they
disgusting,
want.
man.
They want a
They
drag
want,
queen.
right?
They don't want
Jump
a
it.
real woman because the thing is that even when you come to them real and you try to show them, you know, then they want to then turn around and use that, you know, the masculinity that has been inverted onto them to abuse you when you're trying to, as a woman, do your natural thing and just be a natural woman. They want to take that over and say that, because I can't control you, you're being masculine, which
Right.
that has nothing to do with the natural man and woman at all. We don't have to play into those roles. We don't have to play into that identity that has been given to us by these inverted people.
Not at all.
But they want to because they like the drama.
Man, yeah.
They like it.
they're
They
dudes
love
like,
being a Love and Hip Hop episode. They love it. They love it.
like, I can't resonate like even if I wasn't married, I would still be single because I wouldn't be able to resonate. I was telling somebody else this too. I said even if I was going through a divorce or some shit like that, I wouldn't tell nobody because that's just my personal business. But I
Right.
was saying like even if I was like single, I wouldn't be able to resonate with none of these women because most of them are artificial. When I'm looking around, I'm listening to them talk because I'm out and about a lot. I run into a lot of faces and I hear a lot of babble. A lot of them they still have this artificial mindset. If I try to come talk to them on a level I'm me and you talking on an intellectual level, a knowledgeable level, it'll get shut down because these are artificial women.
Yep.
They are natural. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because they're still connected to the culture. They still connected to these fake women. They still connected to the fake women. They wanna know, Megan Thee Stallion versus Nicki Minaj. I'm like sitting here. I'm like I wanted to write on my Facebook because I haven't wrote anything on my Facebook this year, and I think I'm gonna keep it up. I was gonna write, we still believing in industry beefs in 2024. Like we're still believing that.
Man, niggas is dead. I don't want to say the N
We
word, man.
almost 40 years. We are almost 40 years old. Okay, most of the people I'm following is within my age group because we went to school together, right? For whatever reason,
Same here.
you are almost 40 years old and you're still believing in this rapper is beefing with this rapper. You know
Man,
how this shit is fake. It's
that's
not fake. I mean, it's not
look,
fake. It's not real. It's not real.
not at all. That's all I see on my Facebook timeline. Cause most of the people I went to school with, grew up with, family members, they still talking about like you said, the industry, so-called industry beefs. I'm thinking to myself, man, these niggas still in la la land. Even the females, that's even more scarier. So I wouldn't be on this so-called dating market. I wouldn't at all because nah. And
And
like you
they
just said,
have
like it's like they
children.
still they perception of reality never changed. They still stuck in 2005.
They still stuck in Biggie versus Pac. The fuck they still when did they die? In 96, 97? Niggas still believing in beefs 30
I,
years later.
yeah, man, I be seeing people post memes about that shit. Like, man, they still believing in this shit. I'm like, man, am I living in a different reality from them, or what the fuck's going on?
I'm like, okay, here come Megan Thee Stallion with another beef thing. Everybody hates Megan, and Megan is supposedly paying for their own video, and now they hate Nicki Minaj, and
Man, that
Nicki
shit
Minaj
stayed.
is a flop now, and I'm,
That shit, man. That's what I'm
I'm like, what?
saying. You have to have an IQ level of a baby. I think even a baby can have more sense than that to not entertain that nonsense. I wish I would make a video talking about that bullshit. Oh man, like that's like it's not. I don't know, man. That shit crazy.
But here's the thing: when you actually have to go outside into the matrix just to get certain things and interact for what your business is and stuff, these people try to get into small talk with you about this shit, and you is just sitting there like, I didn't even know that was going on. Like,
Yeah, yeah. It happened to me the other day. Somebody was talking about the Super Bowl. I said, y'all got to inform me because I didn't know who was playing. They said, you don't watch, you don't know who's playing. I said, no, man, I don't keep up with that shit. I said, I didn't even know they had playoffs. I said, I don't keep up with that bullshit, man. I'm past
Okay.
it. They try to like, throw shots at me because I didn't know who was playing in the Super Bowl.
Yep. Yep. That's how it was with the Grammys. I was like over the weekend. I was asleep. I was resting. I woke up and there was like, oh, um, what's that girl's name? Hannah Montana, whatever her name is. Miley Cyrus won a Grammy. I'm like, the Grammys was last night.
Yeah,
Didn't have
man.
no clue.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's like we're in a different reality. It's like I don't. It's creepy. It's kind of bizarre. I ain't gonna say creepy. It's like bizarre because I'm thinking to myself like you said they still stuck on the 1993 Matrix model of rap beef and all this nonsense. Is like it's preposterous. Like it's just how they say small talk. Like it's like I can't gain. I don't. For me personally, on a spiritual level and a knowledgeable level, I can't gain nothing from being intrigued by this bullshit. It's like we going like we moving up. Like if I even like come like even try to even entertain that shit, I'll be bringing myself back down.
Yeah.
I was invited to a Super Bowl party. I said, "No, I'm good. Do your thing."
Mm-mm. No, because you sitting there like all this stuff is rigged, and then Usher is supposed to be performing. I found that out. I guess it's Usher's year because they've been giving Usher a lot of different accolades, and I guess that he had that what Las Vegas residency, and now they got him doing the Super Bowl, and I'm like, okay, so now there's gonna be another demonic ritual with Usher involved.
All that shit ritualistic. That's what I'm saying. Imagine somebody on a conscious level like me or you sitting at a family member's house or a friend's house. I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't. I'd be like, man, this shit rigged. I'm out of here, bro. My nigga, come on, man. Look at this shit. What are we doing here? We're watching a bunch of we're watching a bunch of cyborgs with helmets on tackle each other. What are we doing?
Watching a bunch of females.
What are we doing here, man? Like, they say what they be saying. You don't got a life, man. You don't watch football. You don't drink beer. You ain't got what type of life you got? I do have a life.
They the first ones to call you boring.
Yeah, man, you boring, man. You don't want to go out to the club. You don't want to watch no football. Go to the bar with me and drink a beer, have a beer. No, man, I'm not into that, man.
Yep, you the boring one, because you ain't gonna follow the leader. And most people want people as followers. They want to be the shepherd, and they want a lot of lambs around them. And when you're not like that, then that's a problem.
Right, right. It's literally like being the glowing one surrounded by a bunch of empty portals.
Yep.
Because you're not intrigued. Like I'm not like me and you. I'm not intrigued by what everybody else do no more. That's what I told somebody that not too long ago. I said it's a million of you, but it's one of me. They said what that mean? I said you think like the rest of the million of people that went took an annihilation, but it's only one of me that said no. So I've always been that way. If I see the crowd running this way, I'm going the other way by myself. It's just I just got that loner mentality. I got individualism.
Yeah. It's just even you. I'm telling you, every time I keep hearing somebody say millions, I just keep hearing millions, millions of people.
Right? That's facts. Millions of people. They all millions.
Yep.
On the same synchronicity. Doing the same shit. They're gonna all watch Super Bowl together. Then the next day, they all gonna be on social media talking about the drama.
Yep. No, they're gonna be talking about them dumbass commercials, them dumbass beer and consumer commercials, and which celebrity was on it, and how much and how much it was shocking that they saw this celebrity do this thing on this beer commercial, and now they're gonna boycott this brand of something stupid.
Whole time, this lizard ran government behind the scenes, writing away certain rights and shit, taking everything away. They don't even know it. They don't even get it. Like a Simpsons episode. Homer Simpson was on the couch watching TV. The whole fucking world was burning down around him. He still had his memorabilia in his hand.
Yep. Yep. Because it's more important. Is that they're just letting you know that they're showing you that like the Simpsons, Homer and all them, they just like a what supposed to be like a representative of like the average man.
Right, right.
So is Homer a female?
Most likely, it probably is.
Uh-uh.
I don't know.
Hell no. Homer, so Marge is the man.
Whole inverted family. They made it to where they made it to where the man's supposed to look like a slouch, a beta male, a slouch. Look at that one show, Family Love in the Marriage. Dude sit on the couch with his hands in his pants like a bum, a beta male. Make all these motherfuckers simps. You know,
Yeah, simpletons. I even think the whole definition of the word, the way that they're using simp now, I think is absolutely wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like they're using simp now, especially like in the manosphere argument, because I'm all over YouTube. Like I don't let none of this matrix racial whatever they say you're supposed to be. I don't let stop me because I know all of it is them. So I need to know everything going on. So in the manosphere, they talk about simp, right? Like simp, it seems like they're taking it and twisting it. It seems to like they're like demonizing any man that has like a positive relationship with his woman. You know, it's kind of like pushing men to like
right?
that MGTOW, every man for himself, or men going their own way. Which I'm just like, okay, well, if you a man and you going your own way, that's kind of gay. Cause how you going your own way to where? Like you could go, be by yourself, which is great. Everyone actually needs to have a season of singleness to know themselves. So I totally agree in that, but
Right.
it just seems like it's just an inner reaction to not being able to control another population of people that have also been bamboozled in how they're supposed to act. Because women, the natural woman is just as fucked up and confused about herself as the man. But
Right.
men won't admit it.
Yeah, that's true.
And women won't either because women will sit there and double down on the drag behavior. They'll accept the BBLs. They'll accept the wigs and all that stuff. And I'm not saying that that's not, everybody should be able to beautify themselves, but know where it comes from.
They've given women this whole artificial mindset. Like I was out and about the other day. I seen a woman with a glued on butt. I'm thinking to myself, and then I was somewhere else. I was working a job at this time, and the woman came in, had got a tit job and an ass job. I asked before she got the surgery. I said, "Why don't you just do it the natural way and just eat right, work out?" No, no, no. Like you said earlier, they so keen on getting these surgeries, so they take their stuff out of being natural, into this
Yep.
artificial. So that's what's you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
The same thing go for the fellas too. With us like getting surgeries, having to like take steroids to do it, go rogue to like to so-called be natural.
Yeah, or taking them, they're taking those medicines and stuff that's messing up their sexual energy. You know,
Right,
I don't think we have a I don't think, I don't know what, because I'm not a man, so I don't want to speak for men, but I don't hear as much talk about, health in terms of the fertility. I think it's so much is given in terms for women to talk about, abortion and all this type of stuff. It's always, in terms of like a women's standpoint, but never fertility spoken of in terms of malehood and men protecting their seed and not, spilling it so freely to any and everybody, and just part just participating in retention, sperm retention, and just stuff like that, which is like good for the health of the man because having sex with all of these people on a spiritual level is a very low frequency, and that's why there's so many men in this world that are confused about what they looking at because they're just driven by ass and tits. They're not
right,
sitting back and really, you know, number one, admiring a natural woman for who she is and what she actually really looks like. They're
right,
blinded by these fake ones, and
right,
they wouldn't even know a real woman if she was right under their nose because they too busy looking at these drags.
right, facts. 'Cause that puts a natural woman in the background because they being overshadowed by these artificial women. Like you say, most women know what a real woman was because they've been so keen on looking at the inverse.
Yeah.
And then it's a spiritual thing, and let alone a woman's mind. When I'm talking to you, I respect you on a spiritual level and on a mental level because your knowledge is through the roof, opposed to an artificial woman that's chasing fashion, that's chasing monopoly money, that's chasing this matrix illusionary lifestyle. She doesn't know, what I'm saying? She doesn't have the insight or the overstanding or the understanding to even formulate anything that you able to formulate it on. You know what I'm saying? Or somebody like you, a woman like you, that's natural. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Um, I don't know. It took a lot of years, and I'm still learning. You know what I'm saying? I'm not perfect. I do, I like a lot of the Matrix stuff as well. I'm not even gonna front. We all enjoy Matrix things. I think,
Yeah, most
I'm not,
definitely.
I think it's okay to be honest about, us indulging because this is the only world and realm that we know of for now. But even just men, even just women, we fell for a lot of stuff too because we're listening to these so-called men telling us what men like, and these are not even real men.
Right,
You know what I'm saying? You
right.
got these rappers and these look Umar Johnsons and all of these so-called men telling trying to give these Kevin Samuels, that's a whole female. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
It's
And
just,
they put
and then you
and
have men believing everything that Kevin Samuels saying, not knowing that's a born female.
right. Heterosexual man taking on all that feminine energy,
Yeah.
taking on all that, getting game. Like they think, oh, that's a real man talking. No, that's an invert telling you all this stuff. So
Yep. So it's just, we got to get past a lot of this stuff. We got to get past this realm, but a lot of people are just they're just still of this world, and what can you do? So it's hard to really find somebody to connect with romantically that kind of understands the type of world we're going through. And even if you find somebody that understands it, don't mean you're gonna be compatible with them or attracted to their ass. Because I think
right,
that's what some people get fucked up sometimes when we're on these little, when you finally online, you connect with somebody, YouTube or whatever. They try to turn something that should be just us learning iron sharpen iron situation to something else. And so it's just like we gotta respect people.
that's why I'm
and,
like you. That's why I fuck with you. That's why I always rock with you because you respectful. You
yeah,
made that clear. You made that clear.
yeah.
Like, hold on, I know you married and we ain't doing that. You was blunt with it. You was real with it. So that's what I like
Yeah,
about
no, because it's just not like it's just boundaries that number one, you just understand, and like for me, I don't cross with people just even in my regular life. And also I understand how people can misconstrue relationships and stuff like that, and there might not even be anything of malice there, but because you know. I don't really know you. You don't really know me in terms of our, intentions outside of just, iron sharpen iron and learning this knowledge.
it.
It's
Right.
just best to protect ourselves as well, because shit, you could be a crazy stalker. I could be a crazy stalker. You know what I'm saying? Like we just don't know who the core of the content, in the words of Martin Luther King, the contents of our character. We don't know the contents of each other's characters. We just know that we have this information. We want to share it. We want to have a conversation. And sometimes that's okay to just leave it at that because, sometimes some people get too deep. All they have is that interaction, and now they want to know more and know where you live and what your kid looked like and what you ate last night.
Yeah,
And it's just,
I was
you
listening.
becoming obsessed and crazy. I was just trying to educate you on the inverts, and now you trying to stalk me now.
Right, right. Yeah, that's
So
what I'm
it's
saying.
just, I
That's
don't
why I
play with
fuck with you
people.
though, man, because you've been respectful with it. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Like, I've been making videos a few years. And my face is on here. Somebody might see me. A woman might see me, and she might be into this knowledge. She might like, okay, he's talking some shit. I might be attractive to her. Like you said, it turned into some stalker type shit. Because I was watching a video last night where a dude started stalking this woman and shit, like putting her pictures online, her address. I'm like, man, that's some creepy shit. But I'm not on that though. I'm not
Yeah,
whole.
yeah, but it's just you just know that here's the thing, I just know that it's a possibility, so it's just good not to, put yourself up for that because you don't know where people are coming from intention wise. You think they're on the same wavelength as you, and they just might know that those is inverts, and that's your only commonality. But that person is a whatever is going on in their world, and now they see your light, and now it's on and popping.
I feel what you're saying. I feel what you're saying.
I just deal with too many weirdos on a daily basis, so I don't even try, especially
Yeah, I
online.
remember. It's all good.
Yeah,
Yeah, on
yeah,
my yeah, that's how, on my first channel, I never really like exchanged emails. Even on my last channel, I never really did it because I'm just gonna get on here, put out my message. But this channel was when you know, I started exchanging emails and shit like that with people,
yeah,
because it's liberating. Like in my everyday life, I can't talk to everybody about this stuff. So when I get on here, male or female, I'm talking to somebody on the same conscious level as me. That's a treat for me. And the same thing could be said vice versa, right?
yeah. No, this is cool. It's been a long time.
Yeah, yeah, it's been a long time coming.
But
It's been.
it's all good though.
Yeah, I know you've been waiting. I was like, I've been wanting to do a live panel. Like last month, I wanted to do it, but I was like, I'm gonna fall back from that for a while. But I knew you would join, so that's why I did this live. I know Truly gonna come fuck with me.
They been hiding your stuff low key for real, cause they had kicked me off, and then I had to find you again, and so then I had to readjust my settings for the the bell thing. So that's the only reason I was able to see it, cause last time when you went on, I didn't see you. I didn't see any notifications, so I'm like, dang, I missed it, but I was still able to sit back and listen, so that was cool. But yeah, you
Yeah, I
know,
appreciate it, man. You've been supporting your boy since day one. I don't know if he was on I think he was on my last channel. I don't know. Was you?
I think I was, but I don't remember. I be on so many channels all over doing a whole
Right.
bunch of stuff. But
That's how I am. I'm a knowledge buff. So when I'm not making videos, I'm off on other channels. You know, like you said, iron sharpen iron. I'm a sponge, so I'm soaking up everything I can. But I know how to use my discernment when it comes to this shit. So I'm on other channels, just even off of YouTube. I'm still researching, finding that new thing.
yeah, so it's just sometimes you just need that time away to do some old like personal research for yourself and come back stronger. But also know that them people gonna take your channel down.
I know that's coming. I know that's coming. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of a new channel name. I know because I tried. No matter of fact, I did try to make another channel. They got it set up to where I can't use my other email. So I don't know how I'm gonna do it. But if I do get figured out and get a new channel made, I'll let you know.
Yeah, yeah, do that. You should always have some backup and stuff because you already know they not gonna keep your stuff up if you ain't talk about bull crap. If you ain't talk about Megan Thee Stallion got shot by that little ass girl Tory Lanez. I'm like, people believe that shit. That little ass bitch shot that big
Man,
ass dude.
they believe it. It's like they ain't never WWE skits. Remember back in the day you watched wrestling? I don't know if you
Right,
watch wrestling or not. It's like this is skits. That's all it is.
right.
It's entertainment.
You so right. And somebody had photoshopped Megan Thee Stallion in one of them WWE wrestle drag outfits, and I'm like, might as well be a wrestler. Fight that other couple of men, he womans. Shit.
Yeah, they all creatures, man. All of them.
You
You
know what
got
be killing me is when I be on Facebook and I be seeing these dudes I went to school with lusted. No, a dude that like I dated, like lusting after is this WWE one that looks like Storm?
you be laughing your ass off, don't you?
Yeah, I'm like, oh my god.
Man, I can't resonate with none of them. I seen somebody. I was at the casino not too long ago, and I seen a dude I went to high school with. And like I could just tell off his energy. Like we went, our vibrations ain't the same. Like everybody went to school with. I can't resonate with him. We not on the same mindset. It's like I left him back in 2005, oh 04, oh 06. Like you said, they still stuck on the imaginary dramas, celebrity gossip, and all this dumb shit that don't mean all this meaningless shit.
Yep, yep. Your brain just melts away every time they keep talking. You're trying to figure out a way how to get out the conversation, but they keep talking about stuff you don't care about.
Right? I don't even give him that. I don't even talk to him. I don't even talk to him. I don't, you know.
Look, I be trying to avoid them too, but they like I swear I don't know. Maybe it's just a woman thing. I don't know if this happens to you, but it's just like these people they just intentionally try to let their presence be known. When you just focus, it's like the more focused you are on walking through the grocery store or working out or just going about your day outside, you know, here comes somebody, and then oh, here come these people with their dogs now. Now they're using their dogs
Right,
to
right.
harass you.
I try to come up and start a mean. I'll be washing windows. They'll literally come up and try to start a meaningless conversation. Like I was doing a job the other day. Dude walk up and say, "Man, that looks hard, man. You gotta get all that off the window." I thought I wanted to tell him, "Well, motherfucker, don't you think that? Don't you see me doing it? Why you ask that?" I wanted to tell him that, but I kept it professional. I said, "Yeah, man, I gotta get all this stuff off." Yeah, I'm thinking he gonna walk off. He's still just standing there watching me. I'm like, man, get the fuck away from me, man. So I'm thinking,
Yeah,
want to come stand all in my aura and shit.
yeah, he's trying to loosh off you. That's why I feel like it. I feel like, because why else would you come? Because you say your little thing, then you keep it moving, right? He was trying to read your energy. He's like, oh, I like this little energy. Let me just stand over here and then soak it in a little bit more.
Right, right. This that was one of the main reasons why I left the 9 to 5 rat race was to get the fuck away from people because I didn't want to deal with coworkers and all that shit no more. But I mean, I got peace. I do find peace of what I do now, but I do get a weirdo every now and then. I was doing a job one time. I had a female male lady walk up next to me, grabbing on my arm and shit. I'm thinking myself, get the fuck off of me. Why are you grabbing on me?
Yeah, why people think they could touch you? I don't like that.
She's like, it's a good day out here to be doing this, ain't it? I'm thinking this is a robot. They won't come grab my arm. I'm like, get up off of me, man.
She was trying to pass that demon on you like that Denzel movie you was talking about.
Right. I thought about that too when she walked up. I said, man, she trying to put her demons on me, trying to grab it on my arm, and she get up off me, man.
Yep, that's what she.
They
That's
can't help
exactly what she's
themselves,
trying to
bro.
do. Mm-mm. She's trying to get you caught up.
It was worse when I was catching the bus. When I lived in the city, I'd be on public transit, and
Oh God.
motherfucker come sit right up on top of you. You be trying to. I go to
Oh
the
my
back of the bus where
God.
it's empty. I go back up to the back of the bus where it's empty, sit by myself. Motherfucker come sit right next to me. I'm like, man, this whole bus is empty. You want to come sit right here?
Story of my life.
That should be happening to you.
All the time. All the time. Beyond
Nigga be
because
musty, smelling like bird.
I live in the city of the I city I live in a city part of the city where you don't need a car.
Right.
So I'm taking, I'll take public transit, depending on where I'm going. And yeah, that literally comes the whole cart empty, be empty as fuck. And here they bring their dumb ass to come sit by me. I look around. I look around. I be so dramatic. I be looking around like all these motherfucking seats. And you
Right.
and your ass sitting right next to me. And then you got the nerve to stank.
Right. Don't let it be hot outside, 100 degrees. Motherfucker smell like a gallon of ass and a ton of funk. Like, come on, man. I don't miss them days, man. Damn.
Yeah, yeah.
That
It
should
be
be
some
told.
funny times though. Last time
Mhm.
I was on the train. I was on the train last week coming home from work because I try to stay a little later so I can avoid because they be having us crammed in there like sardines and shit.
Right.
So I'm like, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna stay in the office a little longer, then I'm gonna dip. So I went in. I'm waiting. Some creepy ass white man on his he's one of the professional yuppies. This bitch is circling around me. He circled around me once, and he was attempted to circle around me again. So I put my back against the wall because I figured he was trying to do some witch shit because I know like in Wiccan cult in Wiccan rituals and stuff they have to circle. They do the circles around people and who
Right.
knows if people saying a spell like you just don't know what these people be on. So I stood against the wall and I guess he realized or they because it's probably a they realized that I wasn't standing in the same position anymore and they got mad. They
Wow.
got mad because I moved, because I didn't want to get captured around whatever the little spell thing they were doing. And this was
Wow.
on the platform, downtown city, doing that witch shit, and not thinking that I was paying attention because most people not. They in their phones, they're not paying attention, and they're more focused on, somebody doing a violent attack. This man was literally doing a spiritual attack, was trying to spiritually attack me in the train station.
I believe it. Yeah, they own to you. They see your light shining. They own to you. It's literally that movie They Live. We got one they can see over here. It's who can spiritually. Yeah, it happens all the time. And I especially been around all them zombies up there in Chicago. I'm surrounded by zombies too, but I'm in the country, but in the city they everywhere. I can imagine being on a public transit or standing on one of them platforms and being surrounded by all them spiritual attackers.
Yep, yep, and they'll get mad at you because you won't let them attack you. Like, dang, his whole face like turned pink, and then he walked away. So
Right,
yeah,
right.
y'all be safe out there. Watch out for these people. Don't let nobody walk around you three, four, 5 times because you don't know what spells or thing they casting on you. This shit is real out here.
It
These
is.
people,
It
these
is.
people out here is serious about their craft,
This is a
and
spirit. This is a
yeah,
spiritual war. It's a supernatural spiritual war. It's spiritual before it's anything else. So this war is being fought on a spiritual level. Then it resonates to this, translates to the physical. So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm always on point when I'm out and about too. I'm always on point. That's why I try my best to stay in shape physically. Because I you never know what's gonna happen.
yep. You might have to crackhead run off on their ass real quick.
Right, right.
Shit. Last Airbender run on their ass, something,
Right.
cause
This
the
is
way they
getting more. This is getting more bizarre and bizarre. We literally live in the twilight zone. Literally.
look, look, y'all better get yourselves conditioned right, seriously, cause that's the only thing that's gonna save you if you're gonna have to dip off from these weirdos, cause these people is not healthy. They ain't taking care of themselves. They're relying on the pharmaceutical company, so let them rely on the matrix. That's your superpower right there, is knowing that you don't have to do what they want you to do. You have the knowledge to know that there's a different way. And you can talk to as many people around you to try to get to them, they're gonna end up pulling you down. Period.
Facts.
I'm sorry. It could be your kid, it could be your mom, it could be
Facts.
your husband. They will pull you down. So just focus on you, lead by example, and if they see the change, great. If they don't see the change, fuck them.
Facts. Always lead by example. That's why when you said that one they don't deserve the stuff that we know, they don't deserve to know it. We don't deserve us even telling them they don't even deserve that.
Yeah, you
That's
casting
energy
your
being
pearls
wasted.
to swine.
Right. That's resources being wasted, energy being wasted on some shithead, some brain dead. I don't mean to be malice when I say this, but it is what it is. Call a spade, right?
Yep,
Quack like a duck is a duck.
quack quack.
Crazy, you crazy. In a good way though, not what I'm saying, like you know.
No, I get it. We talk like that up here. We cool. But yeah, no, seriously. Just protect yourself. Shit.
Shit, we might, we might be kin because I won't say it like yeah, we might be kin because a lot of people from Mississippi migrated to Chicago, and that's
No,
where all
my people from Florida.
they from Florida.
My people from Florida, baby. Yes.
So
Yeah,
you been in Chicago all your life,
yep, we might be spiritual kin, but my people
right?
from
We most definitely,
Florida.
we most definitely spiritual kin, most
Yeah,
definitely.
our people probably crossed paths, back in the prehistory days, and
Mm.
before, I would say before Satan. That's prehistory. Before Satan.
Right, we all date all of them. Ain't that something?
Yeah, we have to because they had to be a people here, there had to be some people here before the history was written, because if so, then the history wouldn't be here because somebody had to write it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, just history, because I'm like hit like when I was his Story. Who is he?
A demon full of lies and deceit, a Decepticon.
He is Satan.
Right. He, he is Satan. His story. That's just crazy. I told my daughter that it blew her mind.
Yeah. Megan Thee Stallion just came out with that song called Hiss. I'm like, oh, they coming out. Hiss, he, hiss. Just take one S off. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hisses.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. That's crazy. And that goes back to what you were saying earlier about like how people we grew up with is still stuck in this their perception of reality ain't changed, even being that we live in the age of information. Like it's right there at your fingertips to get a understanding of what the fuck's going on. But
No, nope, nope. They microwaved everybody's brain with these TikTok. Not even what was before TikTok. Before TikTok was what?
it was musically, I think. My daughter had
Yeah,
that shit.
music. Yeah, musically, but then they turned it into something else. It was musical. It was Vine. The Vine shorts. Remember
Yeah, I remember
Vine?
that. Yeah, I remember that.
So they basically, they warped everybody's mind from long form entertainment to short form entertainment. And now people can't even sit there and watch a 30-minute anything,
No, they can't.
because they're, I guess everybody got ADD now, which I don't think everybody has ADD. I think everybody just has a short attention span in general.
Right. Yeah, right. Yeah, because like you said, the TikTok, the musically, all those platforms made it that way. 30-second videos. They made it to where people have become impatient. They want to hear it now, right now. Like somebody might watch my video, they might cut the shit off because I'm on here for like hours. I'll make a video 10, 20 minutes long. I go live for like an hour, 2 hours. The attention span's not that long, so they're not able to take in no knowledge, so they can't recite knowledge. So when they watching a TikTok video that's a minute long, they only can recite bullshit. They only can recite, ignorance. Because that's what they
Yep.
taking into their subconscious. They seeing a NPC dance, do dumb dances, they being entertained.
Yep. Yep. The quality of everything is just going to go down because they built it that way. They built everything to be up for it to fall down. Like in the same way that they, put those celebrities through those humiliation um ceremonies, they build you up to build you back down. I wonder, like, how short the attention span is now, how college is, right? Like I've been out of college for some time, and even then reading those like 13, 30 something, 40, 50, 60 page, 100-page journals was hard for me. I know for damn sure that these college students are not reading that shit.
Nah,
They ain't reading it.
I doubt it.
They was barely reading it when I was in school.
I doubt it because they going in dumber, coming out even dumber. That's what it's dumb and dumber. They came out, they went in. It's crazy. No, they don't. Not no. They don't have attention span to sit and read a book. Especially, you say how long? How many pages was it?
Like it depends on, sometimes these journals, like these research journals that these so-called researchers create, could be in sometimes 100 pages, and sometimes you could be given three or four of them to read, to break down, and to write a paper about. Now they have these. I saw a commercial. Have AI write your article and stuff. Now they have AI.
Right. They don't have to put in the groundwork.
Right.
You know.
Yep.
Like you said,
Yep.
like
So
you said, their brains is fried. It's turned into mush. Their brains is mashed potatoes. They don't have one. They have a hive mentality. They hooked up to Neuralink.
yep.
Shout out to Echoes of Peace. She uses that word like Neuralink, so they all Neuralink together.
Yep.
Literally.
Yep. So even the fake stuff, even the stuff that they've made up, they're dumbing that stuff down.
Right. The shit that was
Even the
already
lies.
the shit that was already preposterous and dumbed down, the shit they coming out with now is even more dumb. It's
Yep.
even more, it's even more it's even more just it has so many discrepancies to it. That's why I said they transparent with everything they do now. Everything has transparency to it now. Motherfucker can see what they doing. Like, hey man, why would I go? I be seeing people talk about going to college. Like, why would you go to college just to get you basically fucking yourself before you even get started? So that's like losing a race before you can even run in the race. Shit don't make no sense.
I don't know. I think, I wouldn't, what? That's weird. I wouldn't say that. I think like for me, like me going there, I just wanted to have a higher level understanding of and have access to a lot of different journals and stuff like that that I
Right, right.
otherwise wouldn't have. And like the type of discipline I studied, it basically brought everything together and what I was already kind of understanding. So that helped. And I was always the type of student to ask a lot of deeper questions, and then they didn't like my black ass. I mean, I'm sorry, my copper colored ass. Um,
Yeah, I could see you being that way too, like wanting a deeper understanding of what was and so understanding what was going on. And you probably went out. You probably thought outside of their box. You know, they put the cube on top of our head. You thought outside of that box. And they didn't like you said, they didn't like it because it's
yeah,
going outside of their box. They outside of their cube. They
yep,
3D paradigm. They 3D paradigm is the cube. So you asking questions outside of that. So they can't give you a reasonable question on the questions you trying to ask them. Well, a
yep.
reasonable answer. I mean,
No, it's like seriously, but like here's also like I also learned that just because I thought I was thinking outside of their box, I was still thinking inside of another box. You get what I'm saying?
right.
Because I just had gotten the knowledge from a totally different like source. This is when I was like everybody like Tumblr had came out and all those journals and stuff. So I was doing like all types of side research. So the research I thought I was getting that was improving my knowledge was just another form of brainwash from a different sect of just from like a different area of the educational understanding. You get what I'm saying?
Right. I,
So it wasn't like anything like I'm talking now. So I wasn't like, oh, that's an invert and you're an invert and now I was doing that.
No, we went on that type of time. It was just like I get what you're saying. Was you coerced in going into college? Did your people, your family members influence you? And like was it something that you wanted to do for for yourself? Like you said, you wanted to gain a more knowledge, like a better understanding of shit.
Yeah, like no, it wasn't even. I kind of had to do not everything on my own because like my parent was there and stuff like that, but they didn't have a understanding of how to navigate college. So I kind of had to navigate that on my own and make a lot of like adult choices for myself that ended up panning out positively. So her influence definitely was there in terms of ensuring that I stayed on the right track. But I made that decision and I decided to choose a discipline that would help me, understand, parts of the world. I chose anthropology, right? So that kind of helped me break down, everything and disconnect it and put it together because that was kind of how I was thinking anyway. This is just kind of a discipline I found that resonated with it. And yeah, so I was more on the racial tip. I was more, I was caught up in a lot of different waves. I was, pro black, dating a white dude. That was funny. I had him watch. I was pro black dating a white dude. I was
Right.
what I thought I was queer and I had that I developed in that type of lifestyle. That's why can understand a lot of the tricks and stuff in the deeper level with that community because I was a part of that community for some time, so I understand
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what
some
you're
of the
saying.
I understand the culture. You get what I'm saying? I understand the culture better than a lot of other people that may be, heterosexual. Because also, like, here's the thing, when we be saying heterosexual, those transgender inverted people, they consider themselves heterosexual too, because the thing is there's a difference between, sexual orientation and sex. So even though they might be inverted, they can still consider themselves heterosexual because um they have assumed the opposite sex, but they're still attracted to the opposite sex in their eyes. You get what I'm saying? Even though it's still technically queer.
Yeah, I
But
get what you're saying.
yeah, so it's just like, you know, I was able to pick up a lot of understandings from a lot of different cultural standpoints, and so that's what has, framed my mind point. And also, I love to, explore different cultures and stuff like that, not knowing that everything is just one anyway now.
Yeah, I
All
get
of it
what you
comes from
saying.
all of it comes from Satan. All of
Yeah,
it comes
that,
from Satan, pretty
right.
much. Or has been reworded and reworked and repowered by Satan. And that's why we have to get rid of all of this stuff. And we have to get rid of everything. But most people are not willing to do that. They want to still hold on to every cultural thing. They want to hold on to their religion. They want to hold on to their ideas of gender roles and things like that. They want to hold on to their race. They want to hold on to what the so-called white man did. They want to hold on to American history. They want to hold on to all of these things that are ultimately keeping us in this matrix.
Right, right. And that was a part of, like you said, that was part of Satan's grand scheme. That was a part of the reptilian grand scheme in their bloodlines to keep us in this part inside of this technology, inside of this trick illusionary world with they false ideologies. Mainly the school system, mainly the indoctrination, the education, so-called education system.
Yeah.
But that shit, that was the main thing shoved down my throat in my household because, like you already know, I come from a small Mississippi town. I was born in Mississippi, so that was like my parents' mindset was the whole thing was getting this matrix education to like rise above where we came from.
Right.
If we like when you go back home, you can throw it in your family members' home in Mississippi. Hey, I'm a college graduate. Nobody in this family done that. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like a
Right.
trophy,
Right.
like a reward.
Yep.
And not knowing like if you like I think we was programmed. It was the wrong things. We got programmed by people. It was the wrong things. In their minds they thought it was righteous, it was right, but in all actuality, it was the complete opposite.
Right.
And I was so
And
close to going to college too. I was so close to going, but I just, it just never, that shit wasn't enticing to me.
did you feel like your people was like trying to push you into it because they're trying to like what get out of their own circumstances, or and they
Right.
used you as like a symbol
So
for
they can have
that?
a trophy son, a trophy child, say, hey, my kid went to college. He has a big house. He has the credentials. He makes X amount of dollars a year.
Right.
So they have, something they can have a trophy child, somebody they can brag about. I feel like I'm doing everything the right way instead of, doing what they wanted me to do, going to college, getting a 500K year paying salary. As opposed to what I'm doing now, I'm a business owner, I'm an entrepreneur. But I don't get. I'll pat myself on the back, but I don't get the support like that. Even then, me doing what I'm doing now, opposed to doing what they wanted me to do.
That ain't never gonna happen. And even if you would have did everything they wanted you to do, they probably still hate your guts.
Right? Huh? Yeah. They probably still found the way to hate. Like, hey man, you making 500, man. I ain't going to this house. This house too big, man. I ain't going over there.
No, they gonna come over there and eat your food and enjoy your house and then talk shit when they leave. Oh, they
Right.
coming over. They coming. Come on now. You got a so-called for all intents and purposes of this conversation, you have a black family. Oh, they coming over. Shit.
Yeah, that's true.
Shit.
When I first moved in this crib, they all came out here. But then they was in the rush to get out here before it got nighttime. That's the only time they came. Like they came a few other times, but that was it. Just to be spies.
Yeah. Mhm.
What's good down to Earth Gaming, bro? What's up? What's up, man? Long time no see.
Yeah, shoot. They want to come over there and see what you got over there.
Yeah. And then yeah. And like I'm thinking to myself, I bought all this shit to impress people I don't like, and they don't like me. Now you still feel empty, like damn, I did all this to say, hey, look what I got. You ain't do this, but still, like, even if you do get the shit, like you said, you know how so-called black families are. It's like, man, nigga, man, you look what you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they'll eat your stuff. You'll be praying over you cooking everything, and then cooked all that food, spent all that money, and got liquor or everything to make people happy. Fuck that nigga eating your chicken. It's
Man, I shit you
uh,
not.
shit.
My twin brother got married. Well, I ain't gonna say all that, but he got married back in 2017, right after me, right?
Mm,
All my family came up from Mississippi, from Louisiana, and we was over there in Louisville. Everybody ended up fighting on my twin brother's wedding. One of my other brothers ended up like mushing my twin brother in his face on his wedding day. It was like a royal rumble. It was a royal rumble out there. That's when I knew. That's what that's what I know. Like, man, family ain't shit. I said, man, they ruined this whole. I said they ruined this man's wedding over some bullshit. They could have been like grown about it. We could have straightened that shit up on the side. Like, man, after the shit wedding was over with, we could have talked. Everybody could have hashed it out. But man, this shit was a royal rumble. Chairs flying, niggas flying in the air. I'm telling you, this shit was crazy. I'm like, wow, man. But I'll never forget that. But I let you know, like you said, like, what's family anymore? When I seen that, that's when I knew, like, man, I can't trust family no more. Because if they could do that to my own twin brother on his wedding day, they don't give a fuck about me then.
yeah, and feel justified in everything they did.
Right. As soon as I seen them drinking liquor, I looked to the side. I told my little cousin, I said, man, it's about to be some shit. He said, what you mean, cuz? I said, all them niggas got liquor bottles in their hand. They drinking Hennessy too. I said, somebody gonna get their ass beat tonight. Watch what I tell you. 2 hours later, niggas started fighting. I said, I told you.
Look, the spirit of the henny is strong in that one.
Right. Jamie
Henny
Foxx.
be making me want to argue too. So that's why I had to stop that. So
Yeah, me
that's
too.
you look back and you're like, sometimes you're around a certain person and everything. You're like, yeah, they brought me out of my character, but of course, you got to take responsibility. But then you also got to think about, was I drinking? What was I drinking? I was drinking Henny, and Henny brings out more of the anger. So sometimes you gotta them spirits. That's why they call it
Right.
spirits.
The mind and the spirits is evil when you thinking. That's why I quit drinking. Because I was like, it made me somebody I wasn't. Like, I would get like malice. I would get mean. I want to punch a nigga for no reason.
Yeah,
I want to slap it like, man, I want to punch this. You know what I'm saying? Like, it how you doing out of body shit, because that's what it's for. Them spirits enter. You, your soul leaves, the spirits enter.
yeah, yeah. Because you drink that Henny, and the Henny, like, you sitting there, and somebody say something to you that before, you just let it roll off your back like a duck, quack, right? You sitting here listening to you like, in your brain, you're like, what that nigga say? And then the spirit of the Henny say, it says slap his ass. Slap that nigga.
Down,
Slap that nigga.
slap that nigga, slap fire out of his face. Now I've been right here, down there gaming, bro. I just ain't been doing these panels, man. I've been around, man. I've been making videos, big dog. Yeah, but you're right though, man. Yeah, that's how I seen that shit happen in slow time. When that shit happened with my family at that family fun at that wedding, man. Everybody was drunk. I seen it. I seen the niggas drinking. I was like, oh man, I seen them getting drunker and drunker. I said, oh shit. I'm just sitting there watching the cut. I said, man, I'm preparing myself to have to break niggas up.
Grand Theft Auto, GTA, right? When you could go to the little strip club and everything and get the little drink.
Yeah, you gonna get these
I
rules, you
always,
got rules.
I always, I always be getting like 10 of them so he could get super drunk. That's how they was getting at that wedding, like, uh,
That was like that shit was like a royal rumble. And like my big brother, he's a little bit bigger than me. My dad was trying to hop on his back. He was like a bull, like a coyote ride. He was slinging that nigga around like a rag doll.
uh-uh.
And then I had to step in because I'm almost we about the same size almost. So I stepped in and said, man, you got to I said, can you try to fight my other big brother? Man, I said, chill, man. I was like, just like, I'm gonna get the pistol. I said, bro, that's your brother.
Uh-uh.
Man, I'm like I got six brothers, right? I'm like the calmest out of all of them. I'm kind of the calmest, but I can take it there. But they kind of more wild than me. So I was trying to tell my brother, like, man, that's your brother, man. You can't be going to the gun to the car trying to get a gun and shoot him. I said, chill, man. I'm holding him and grabbing him. My dad holding on to his leg because he's strong as shit. But I'm holding him like, man, you gotta chill, man. That's your brother. You can't be doing this. But
Wow.
I had to diffuse it. But they was full of that alcohol, like Jamie Foxx. Blame it on the vodka, blame it on the Henny.
Yep. Whatever rituals and spells they put into that batch of alcohol had them turned up.
Yeah, man. I never like me and my wife still be talking about that shit because she came towards the back end of the drama, and
Hmm.
she still be bringing that shit. Like, man, that's the craziest shit I've ever had to deal with from my family. Like, I never seen no shit like that. It was so many niggas fighting, I ain't know who to break up.
That's dangerous too, because like you were saying before, when people sometimes when they lose in the fight, they wanna pull out a weapon,
Right, right.
you know,
And
and
these niggas is weak. And these dude like so I try to tell my brother, like, don't why you gonna get a pistol? We family. And these some big niggas too. These niggas is big, muscle bound niggas, man. Trying to
was
fight
he
each other.
losing? Was he losing the fight?
No, they didn't come to blows. Cause we
So why was
stopped
they getting a gun though then?
because my because they it's sibling rivalry. Like they've been feeling some type of way about each other all of our lives, man. There's a lot of shit went on behind the scenes to where they been like them drinking made up an excuse for them to fight each other because they already had friction already from past events. So when family get together, you might have some so-called beef with somebody else because they might have ripped you off for some money. You know what I'm saying? So when y'all see each other, you like, man, I ain't fucking with that nigga. As soon as y'all get the alcohol in them, it's go time.
Wow, dang. Yeah, my family didn't really deal with our family like that to even deal with that type of stuff. My brother started acting crazy, and my mom was like, bye, go away." Mm-mm. But yeah, that's I know you're glad you're away from that drama.
Yeah, I am. I'm out, and that's why I moved far as way as I could. And when I finally got to the country out here, my daddy, everybody, they was begging me to move back over there. Like, oh man, you crazy? You move around on the white people out there in the country, middle of nowhere, you gonna get hung? I'm like, man, nigga, I've been in this. What did I do when I lived in the city and we come from Mississippi? I was always in trouble. So it's like to me, you trying to like you want me to fail. Like
Yep.
you see me trying to better myself. I'm trying to ascend and better myself. Take care of my family, do what's right. But you want me to trying to swallow me back into this toxic environment that I didn't prosper in.
Bees in a trap. Gotta take you
Facts,
back to the trap.
facts.
Cause how is that not a trap? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes family will set you up and trap you, it put you in a worse off situation because you know they're too scared to make decisions that you want to with your life, and the fact that you're doing that, that shows. Sometimes people feel some type of way because they're like, oh, I want to do that, but they're too scared or whatever. And the fact that you're doing it now to cast a light on them that they could do it too, because they're like, oh, now you think you better. No, it's not about being better. It's they think that they know that you're better than them because the fact that you went and did what you said you was gonna do. And a lot of times, most people don't say what they're gonna do. They don't put any motion behind it.
Right, they just say it. Yeah, and I think people just scared of new beginnings, like, and it be your own family, because they want to keep you in that environment, like you said, so they can keep you in, keep the charade going, keep you in that misery. Because I feel like
Yeah.
I'm thinking myself, like, damn, I feel like that niggas like me better when I was in jail. Niggas like me better when I was doing bad, because they was talking about, oh, Kendra, you used to do this, remember you used to do that. My cousin, like, man, remember you used to do that? Like, man, that's not me no more. Like I had one of my brothers tell me, hey man, you've been running white people too long. Because I started moving, like I started carrying myself in a more, in a more of a manly way instead of, being like, how we supposed to like being thugs and so-called thugs and shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like I got away from that lifestyle, and when I wanted to change my ways, it was a problem for them. That's what made me open my eyes up and realize like everybody's not for me.
Yeah. They only love you within the limited mind of their own imagination. And that's why you can't live for other people. That's why you have to live for yourself. Because
Right.
you go and do all them changes for these motherfuckers and they still don't like you.
Yeah, that's how it be. They don't want to see you at your best. Do you? I mean, have you dealt with that before? Like from like friends, family, acquaintances. Like, have you dealt with that on
Ye-
on that type of level?
that has it's the lesson. This is a when people talk about, oh, I'm healed. No, this is a healing journey, and this is a never ending thing. I've dealt with this in so many different iterations with people I dated, with friends, with family, with random creeps on the street, teachers. The list goes on because people have a perception of you, or they want to put you in a certain box because they put themselves in a box. And
Mm.
I think the older I'm getting, I'm noticing and I'm learning that a lot of the issues people have with you is not with you, it's with themselves.
Right, right. They basically putting their insecurities off on you. The insecurities, the demons that they have, start fighting their own demons. They want to, fight your demons and try to fight your battles and put the insecurities on you. So they feel some type of way on you. They'll try to mirror that reflection on you, right?
Yeah, they'll try to mirror their own reflection. So, because, I just noticed, like, even in terms of relationships and stuff, when, um, I'm not a cheater type of person, but I would be accused of being cheating because that person was doing that. They were looking their own mirror. They were looking at their own behavior, and their own behavior was unsavory. So rather them take a note of why they're acting like that and feel that they need to, be sneaky and manipulative and hiding, other, people that they're with, they'll say that, oh, you're cheating, or oh, I'm insecure because I feel like you're doing something. They want to say it's you, but it's actually really them. They don't want to admit to their
Right,
own shortcomings, so it's just easier to blame somebody else.
right. Do you feel like being in a so-called relationship here in this matrix is overrated? Do you feel like because this is how I look at it. Even though like I'm married, I still get on. I look on Facebook and stuff. I see all these so-called couples. I'm thinking to myself, ain't no way everybody this goddamn happy. That's what I'm thinking to myself. Ain't no way. And then when I hear him talk, like, okay, nah, you know, what's your take on that?
Um, you know, there was this thing on Facebook for this one woman I follow. I've been knowing her since elementary school. She's married and has children and stuff like that. And she wrote, "I wish single people would stay out of married people's business." And I absolutely agree. Single people should stay out of married people's business. But you know what? Also, single people need to stop acting. Married people need to stop acting single because that's who I see mostly on these fucking apps. Are married people or people that are in so-called committed relationships where both of them sat down and said we're gonna be exclusive, but they're not exclusive. So I don't believe in the sanctity of nothing
Right, right.
because
You
these
what's
people,
crazy?
yeah,
I'm
no.
gonna cut you off. I was 10 years ago was this one woman. She used to fake being married. She would wear a ring and she wasn't married. I asked, I said, why are you wearing that ring if you're not married? She said, I gotta keep the wolves off me. Like actually fake being married. Had a whole wedding band on. That
It
was
could
shit was
work.
weird to me.
It could work both ways because sometimes you tell these dudes you married and they like, okay, that's even better. That means I don't have to really commit. I can be
Right.
like, look, these people okay with being side people, which hey, to each their own. Everybody got a story now, but um, they don't care about that. Shoot, they probably married their damn self. You showing you they ring, they showing you they ring. Like, okay, and twinning. Shit.
Right.
Shit, both of us cheating. The fuck out of
Yeah,
here. Why you
a
showing
lot.
no ring?
Most of the married women, even the married man, vice versa. Like me knowing what I know now, like the married women, they the biggest HOs. They be
Oh, no, they're called 304s. Let's get it
fucking
right.
damn.
No, that's what the manosphere is called because they can't say the word. So it's
But
304s.
you gotta think though, being married in this simulation in this freaking paradigm, it results like it's slavery because you tied down with a ball and a chain. You basically it takes you. That's it's unnatural because a wedding ring. When I look at a wedding ring now, it symbolizes a shackle or yoke of iron, and that takes the love that because now you becoming your love is commercial now because the only thing y'all worry about is paying bills now and raising kids. Y'all not in it for the love no more. Y'all lost sight on who y'all were.
Mhm. Well, also we live in a realm where it promotes for people to be codependent on each other and to have all of these expectations on each other that most people are unwilling and unable to maintain. So they say all these grandiose, I promise to love you forever. I promise to never cheat and everything. And they know that
That's an
in
oath,
the
baby. The cops take an oath too. We take it's the same oath, just the oath.
it is just an oath, but don't say those things if you're not gonna be about it. You know what I'm saying? But
I got you. I
that's
got you.
right. That's why I personally, you know, like that Facebook status I said before. Single people stay out of married people business, but married people need to stay out of single people business.
Facts, facts. Yeah, down to earth gaming, bro. I'm gonna do another live another day, and you can join on, man, and talk, bro. I got you, man. Same thing with Caps with Beyond the Language. I got you too, man. Yeah, you right though.
You keeping me on here, guys. I said I get off, so don't be mad at me.
But I'm not gonna let you have the floor, man. I figured I should do it like this. What, like I'll do a one-on-one live with all of them, and then one day I'll just let everybody on. This works better for me.
Yeah, ease back in. Shoot, ease back in. But make sure you have that secondary channel ready for when they on them.
Yeah, I'm gonna upload this live though. I don't think they're gonna fool with this live here because we didn't really say nothing. Any type of trigger words that can make them take this live down. So I'm gonna upload this live.
Yeah, that's what they say. I refresh it, and the whole thing be gone. They said, "Oh, you think we're gonna keep this?"
No, I think I'm gonna keep this live. It's been a good live, so I think somebody they can go back and rewatch it, re-listen to it. I don't think we said anything that went against the so-called guidelines and restrictions and all that nonsense.
I don't know. Look, I ain't saying nothing. I just know that this is their world and this is their platform. So we just renting it, right?
Yeah, right.
Shoot, we just renters at this point. So we got to pop our stuff. Nobody got hurt in the making of this live. Hopefully.
Nah, nah. It's been a good live though. I mean, I wish I could read all these comments, but I've been in the conversation. I've been letting the comments on the screen.
Yeah. So what you been telling your daughter about love and relationships and stuff, Mr. Dad?
What I tell her, I just tell her, I said, she's tough like me. Like she's a tomboy because that's my only child. So she has the mentality. I won't say I won't say it like that. She hasn't really dated, to be honest with you.
Mhm.
But I tell her all the time, you be with somebody that's gonna do you right. If not, be by yourself. Don't settle for less.
Yep.
I tell her all the time, misery love company. I said, don't let somebody attach your own to you that's gonna drag you down and stop you from spiritually growing and growing physically. Because you a seed, you got to grow, and somebody can start try to stunt your growth. So I said, you got, you know what I'm saying.
Yep. That's
But
awesome.
I got her to where she's a tough little girl. She can handle her own. And I'm always dropping gems on her, always dropping jewels on her too. Every chance I get.
See, that's the type of content we need from the natural men. You know what I'm saying? To not to say that it doesn't exist, to sow those type of seeds of like focus, to just be for the youth to be connected on a spiritual level instead of this physical realm because it's fleeting, it's
Right, right,
temporary.
right. And I tell her all the time, I didn't have my mama and daddy. They didn't have the intellect or the knowledge to tell me these things on a spiritual level that I'm telling you. I said, I didn't have nobody tell me this. I said, so you need to take heed. You got to be a sponge. I listen to her too, because she be telling me some stuff. I'll be like, she be surprising me. I'm like, yeah, like I guess like father, like daughter. But I let her be her own. She came in this matrix on her own. I let her be her own spiritual soul being. Only thing I can do is guide her in the right direction. But she's her own, she's her own person. I'm not gonna act like I, you know what I'm saying?
Yep. Oh, sorry, my the plantation is asking me to do things.
It's all good. It's all good. Tomorrow,
But
I made a video talking about your jobs. Everybody jobs a slave plant. It is a slave plantation. You know it.
yeah, definitely. Speaking of plantation, okay? Cause okay, so they still have your Harriet Tubman video up, right? Or did they take it down?
It's still
You need to do one on Sojourner Truth, cause that looks like a reptilian.
Sojourner Truth.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a character?
Sojourner Truth is one of the it's supposed to be a black suffragette working with Susan B. Anthony. That one
Right.
looks like a man, but it also looks like a reptile, just like Harriet Tubman.
Send me an email of that of Sojourner Truth. Send me emails so you can it'll remind me. I can go look it up, look into it. Yeah, I'll most definitely look into that.
Mm-hmm. Cause that looks like a big old dude, reptile.
Probably one of them, like you said, one of them shapeshifters. All of them
Mm.
are. All of them are. They've been hiding their true form for so long.
Yep. Here, I'm gonna send it. Ooh, no. Cause if I don't send it now, I'm gonna forget.
Yeah, I got short term memory too. You know.
Yeah, no, I just be thinking about so many different things, like when you have your computer and you have 50, 11 tabs open, that'd be my mind.
Yeah, I feel you.
I'll be
I'm
having
saying
50
with my
million
phone, I got
things.
thousands of screenshots on my phone with like of potential videos I want to make, but I got like 4,000 screenshots of different shit I be looking into.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Cause like then like I'll be finding words that I don't know the meaning of. Then I want to know where they actually come from, like the actual place. And then I'll figure out like from the actual place what that meant in that time from when it was like I be just that's why people are like, oh, do you be bored at home? Or I'm like, all this stuff to learn? Are you kidding me? All this stuff to
Right,
do in your house to clean
right.
up, hobbies.
I'm a
Like,
homebody. I love being at the crib. If I'm not running my business, I'm like you. I'm looking into stuff. I'm researching. I'm learning new stuff because that's I've always been that way. You know, asking questions. What's this? What's that? Why is that working like this? Why are they doing that? Just curious. You know.
yep, you have to be. And you gotta look deeper than what they say.
Right,
Oh, this is
right.
a big old dude. Oh, Lord Jesus. I know the people in the comments. I'm looking up pictures and stuff seeing you. I know they know who Sojourner Truth is. Look
Sojourner
at them
Truth.
big ass hands.
It sounds familiar.
You know this.
Let me look it up.
Sojourner. Truth.
Let me
Yeah,
let
look
me
it
put,
up real quick.
let me
Yeah,
put my
do
TV
it.
on real quick.
Yeah, look them up.
So that name sounds so familiar. All right, hold on. You see how you spell that? SOY?
No, no.
SO.
Sojourner. Truth.
Hold on.
Ain't I a woman? No.
Yeah, this is a man. This look like what's hold on. Sojourner Truth is Harriet Tubman. No, hold on. This is not this ain't Harriet Tubman, right?
No, that's Sojourner Truth. They wrote a speech called "Ain't I a Woman?" No.
This is a fucking man.
Right. Ain't I a woman? No.
It's an
It,
ugly
ha-
man.
it has a question mark.
Wow. It look like Harriet Tubman. Ugh, it's an ugly motherfucker. This is an old ugly man.
Look at the big ass. You see the big ass hands, right?
Shapeshifter too.
Yeah. I said don't look like a reptile.
It is. I might do a little breakdown on it. I ain't never heard. I'm gonna look more into this character.
Yeah, and look out and read the speech "Ain't I a Woman" too, because that's gonna give you that's probably the same type of what is it? Phenomenal Woman bullshit from Maya Angelou.
How do they try to? I ain't gonna say how because they do it. You know, the masses believe it. But how can somebody with common sense think this is a real natural woman? This is an ugly fucking man. The bone anatomy gives it away.
Right eye sunk in like a Mickey Ficky.
Right, big old box of
shoulders,
jawline,
shoulders for days. That's why
like a
they wearing
woman
that
bone.
shawl. See, if you look at the clothing, you could see how the clothing obscures the body. Like if you look at how they're wearing, like in most of the pictures, they're wearing a shawl because the shawl breaks off the it breaks off the shape of the big old man shoulders, and
Right.
it adds a sloping effect.
Look
You think you slick?
at some big old hands. Look at these damn hands on this damn beast. Motherfucker
Look,
hands, I got big hands. This motherfucker hands is bigger than mine.
them hands gonna slap you back into that time.
Damn.
Can you imagine being slapped by them hands?
Man,
Shit,
motherfucker
you gonna see Frederick Douglass and Harriet Tubman.
ugh, man. Look at they got this, like you say, got these big ass clothes on it, trying to cover up that figure.
That's what I'm saying. Got her wearing a bonnet.
Right.
Got him wearing a bonnet.
And
Even
this is supposed to
even
be
with the
this
fist balled up, them hands is still huge.
is this supposed to be like a hero or something? Of a
Yeah,
hero?
it's supposed to be a suffragette, and you already know what a suffragette is. It's just an old timey feminist, and you already know what a feminist is. The real meaning.
They got a statue of this ugly motherfucker. Ugh. Memorial dedicated to Sojourner Truth in Ulster County. You know
Yep,
they all get monuments and statues made of themselves. All the inverts too. We know that.
yep, yeah. They gotta celebrate them. And this person actually might not even be a copper colored person. They might be one of them Africans they brought over here to infiltrate.
This from the black nobility bloodline.
Mhm.
The Dirty
Mhm.
Money.
That's why they look more African and they face all like, cause first of come on, man.
It look, I swear this creature look just like Harriet Tubman. They look exactly the same.
This one look like they 7 feet taller than. When was this person so called born, and when was Harriet Tubman born? Let's see this. Let's see what the Google. Google is probably a one of their god names or some shit.
Right.
Uh,
This is a ugly. These be some ugly ass characters. Ugly ass inverts.
yeah, look up Susan B. Anthony. That person ugly too. Susan, because they work
On a
along
physical,
side by side. Susan
I
B.
would say
Anthony.
I would say on a spiritual level too, but they ain't got no souls or spirits. So you know,
Susan B. Anthony is an old white man. Look. Susan B. Anthony.
Susan B. Anthony.
Yep.
Hold on, right. This is a man. Look at the jawline. Look at that.
Yep.
Look at the. As soon as I pulled the picture up, the video up, I can see clear as that's a man. Look at that strong ass jaw structure.
Yep. Yep.
Ugh,
I told you.
ugly decrepit man. Look, they can't hide it. How
Yep.
really hide in plain sight? It's
Yep.
oculus right there in your eyesight, right in your eyeball.
Yep. Yep.
Fucking yuck. That one thing is a creature too. What's the name that? That's a spiritual teacher. Dolores Cannon.
Oh, let me see who Dolores.
That's a
Dolores.
reptilian too. I've seen that motherfucker shapeshift.
Is this an author? It's an old white lady.
It's Dolores something. I forgot the names. Somebody in the comments help me out real quick. It's a spiritual one of them spiritual teachers on YouTube.
Let me grab one of these
It's
thingies.
Dolores Cannon. Yeah.
Mm-mm. Let me get this
Right.
working.
Look what Echoes of Peace put Susan B and Anthony. Right. Damn.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
That make total sense. Cap said Dolores Cannon was playing the role of Queen Elizabeth. They do look familiar. They do resemble each other. Ugly man, ugly reptilian. Hold on, let me get off this. Hold on. So
Yeah.
let me ask you one more question. Truth. So, do you believe all 100% of the so-called celebrities they all inverts? They all
Yes.
be compromised sexually, like they.
Yes. They're all vessels. They're all vessels. That's why they always talk about their alter egos and stuff like that. Yeah, they are. I was just watching an interview with Nicki Minaj talking about how she was writing that high heels on my tippy song.
Right,
Talking
altered
about
beat.
yeah, talking about she has Roman's an alter ego of theirs and all this extra stuff. Yeah.
Right.
Yep. All of
So,
them are demons. They have
right.
to be. They have to be because like to them like all of this stuff is like on a deeper spiritual level. Like they're like these are witches and warlocks. These are priests and priestesses. All of their crafts that they learn, like in terms of singing, they take all that extremely seriously. They give their whole entire lives to it. You know, it's
Right.
nothing has changed in terms of the structural system where there would be like the working kind of slave class, like the people that pretty much was the consumers, and then you just had these class of artisans and yeah, artisans, and that's what these celebrities are. They're just basically artisans, but all of them were put into um through the fire through Molech because they
Right.
have to give up something. They have to sacrifice. They have to give up something in order to get glory, to get the light here. You can't just be born. They're not just gonna give it to you just because you're you. No.
They, 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 they all make up this artificial construct. So what do you call? They say they call artists, right? Artificial artists is the same. They all part. They
Mhm.
all artificial.
Yeah. They're all parts of guilds, like Screen Actors Guilds Awards, guilds and patronages, and all this stuff goes all the way back to the whole old Greek shit, where people would kind of give their kids up to these blacksmiths and to these artisans to learn this craft. Who knows what they were doing to them children. And then by the time those children became of adults, they pretty much learned the craft, turned them into whatever they needed to turn them into to be a part of it. And their parents maybe get money by sacrificing them to the guild, to the craft.
Right.
So yeah. Yeah,
It's
all
just
these are drags. So that's
this place.
unfortunate.
That's what I'm saying. This place is hella bizarre, but it has its points of entertainment,
Yeah, once you figure out that all these people are wearing masks, even the people around you, you can't help but sit back and laugh. I do all the time.
Fact, yeah, they
Especially
do. Yeah, they do. Everybody like we be thinking the world. Like I made a video about their life on stage, and people, like you said, people around us be wearing masks. They all playing roles.
mhm. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. But it's all good. This is all temporary anyway, so.
Facts, facts. Well, I ain't gonna hold you all day. I'm glad you hopped on. I know you probably got things you gotta do. I got a few things
Oh,
I
I'm
gotta
I'm
do.
get I'm getting them done right now. I've been doing work the whole time.
Oh, so you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I've been doing work the whole time. I'm good.
Yeah, I stay on a little bit longer. Then I gotta run.
Yeah, go. Yeah, yeah. No, do whatever you need to do, but no, we cool. Cause yeah,
I've been wanting to get you on here. I had a gut feeling like, say, when I get to start this panel, I said, Truth is gonna join on. Look what happened. 5 minutes in, you was on. I was like, I already knew it.
yeah, it just worked out too. I skipped the meeting because I didn't feel like hearing them talk about that stuff. I heard them say the same
I
stuff
bet you,
last
I
week.
bet you, I bet you dread hearing that shit, man. But
No,
like,
it's not bad. You know what? Look, here, I ain't even gonna hold you, and I don't even need to lie. I don't have no problems with my plantation. Like I've been able to do a lot of stuff and grow as a person because of, being here and not having to deal with a lot of other stuff I have to deal with and doing certain jobs. So, you know, if
Long,
anyone,
long, long,
I would recommend anyone find a remote job if you can, something that's less stressful when dealing with the public so that you can, focus on yourself and what you need to do to grow spiritually and physically.
facts, facts. And that's the best way to do it. That's why I say that all the time. If I didn't have my own business, I would look into working from home, because you get more, it's more peace. You're more at peace. And even, like you said, you don't have to deal with the masses like that. Me, I just got burnt out, because I was a chef for so many years and I had to deal with so many people, dealing with so many things. I had so much responsibility on me at the times. I had to get away from that, because
Hmm.
that shit can make you deteriorate mentally and physically.
Yep.
That shit can break you down if you're not mentally strong to handle that shit.
Yep.
That's why it was best for me to get out.
It makes sense. At least you knew your threshold, because sometimes people will stay in those jobs miserable, and that'll get them quicker to the grave.
Right, right. That job was gonna kill me because I watched like the dude out that like taught me how to cook professionally. He ended up having a heart attack, and then he was so keen on getting back to work. He hadn't even been out of surgery not even a month. He was ready to go back to work. I'm thinking to myself,
Oh
man,
my God.
it's not worth it for her. It's not worth it. You ready to put it all on the line for this peasy ass job? They looking to replace you anyway? Nah, it's not worth it.
Oh
So you
yeah.
gotta make it work for you. Like if you got somebody like if you got a manager or a so-called boss and they down to earth, they don't have this tyrant, this slave master mentality, then you might have a chance. But they have this tyrannical authoritarian ideology. It's not gonna work.
Yep. Yep. And most of these people and these managers and these jobs do, because that's the only source of power they have is is basically lording over people.
Right, right.
So it's just sometimes they come into the job and they switch up the whole vibe because they had a bad day at their house, and so now they have control, free reign control over who to hire and fire, and that's your manager.
It's been times actually I ain't front with you, Trooper. It's been times on jobs I'm almost came to like physical blows because that's how bad like. But I know now it was not. I'm not somebody like me. I have so much of a rebellious soul. It's not meant for me to be on these jobs because I know it's just I'm going. It's a spiritual war. We know that, and me going on these jobs is gonna be even worse.
Yeah.
So if I feel like if I feel myself having to put my hands on somebody physically, I don't need to be there. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to be there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep, that's how I feel in a lot of situations, especially romantic. I'm like, if I feel like I need to put my hands on you, and I'm not even like that, because sometimes, you don't know, you end up, connected with people that they know how they should get Oscars and a Grammy. They're just very great actors and actresses. They should get a SAG card. And next thing you know, they switch up on you, and it makes you want to put your hands on. But then you realize I have stuff to lose, so
Right.
let me just, move around from this person because they'll put you in danger. And those type of people, it doesn't get better. It only escalates because those type of people like to assassinate characters. So
Right. Right.
it's
Right.
just best to
And
move around them.
like you said, being with somebody is dangerous in these times if they not consciously aware of what the shit is. 'Cause I heard this one woman, I was watching these windows at a nail salon. She was saying, "Yeah, I took my 90-year-old mama to get the inoculation, to get the hot sauce." I'm thinking to myself, God damn. I said, who would do that to their own 90-year-old mom? I thought to myself again, okay, I know where I'm at.
Yeah.
Basically answered my own question. But when I heard that, I was like, at first, like, man, I went off instincts, like, who would do some shit about it? Okay, now I know where I'm at. That's a demon right there. So,
Yep.
yeah,
And you can't convince them if anything different. You can't convince them anything like, okay, taking the hot sauce is not actually helping, because, you know, the doctors, the witch doctors have more control and they have more of a pull than anything you can say. I go through the same things with my mom, but
Right.
what can you do? What can you do, right?
Nothing. There's nothing. I heard her say that. Went on about my business, but I thought to myself, poor old woman, man. Poor lady, man, being done like that. And she probably thinking her daughter is doing what's best for her because out of so-called love. But in all actuality, it's going against everything that you stand for as a person, you know?
Yeah, she probably told her to do it.
That's some sick shit.
She probably told her to do it. She said, "Make sure I get the hot sauce right now."
Damn, man. And you know what's so crazy? I still be seeing people talking about getting that shit. I'm thinking, and I seen this one video that said hot sauce chasers. I'm thinking to myself, what in the fuck? They chasing the juice? I said, oh wow.
I don't even know what number we're on right now. What number? Does anybody in the comments, I mean in the chat know what number hot sauce we on? What hot sauce level we on?
Number 50.
Right. How many hot sauce editions have been out? I
Man.
got the limited edition hot sauce. How about you?
You know what's so crazy?
What?
I already told you. I already told you. I think I already told you that. Like I had like people begging me to get that shit. Like begging me. I thought to myself, damn, they was more desperate than the damn government. That was bizarre. That's what that ties back to what we said with that 90-year-old woman. Like, man, she probably begged her mom. She probably made her mama submit. Like guilted her mom into doing that shit, you know. If
Or
I
the mom
you
might wanted it herself.
right, right. But 90 years old, come on.
Man,
I don't know. I don't know, man. 90 years old.
what they used to say, a old fool used to be a young fool.
Oh, right. You can't teach your old dog new tricks. I got you. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, shoot, the old lady was like, I need it now. Okay,
but Pete,
is my hot sauce and I need it.
but Pete, Pete, I was doing this old woman's house one day. I do her house. I do her windows like every few weeks. She's 90
Mm.
something years old, and me being me, I just throw stuff out there. I talk to her every now and then. Like when I'm doing the windows, I'll start the conversation. She starts one up. I was like, oh yeah. I said everybody getting that hot sauce, getting that inoculation. She's like, I'm not touching that. She said that's toxins. I was surprised. I said, oh wow, okay, she knows something. I'm thinking to myself, all these young motherfuckers don't have the common sense to get to figure that out. But you got this 90-year-old woman that already knows.
Yeah. And that's why they trying to get them gone off the planet as well, because there's some that know what's going on because they've been around for a long time. So they don't want them to be, to give the younger people knowledge. They want the governing bodies and these, celebrities to educate the next generation. They don't want the grandparents and the parents around to give them any type of guidance.
Right, right. Because that's why I look as an adolescent, as a youth. I looked at we looked at the grandmas, great grandmas, for wisdom, for that knowledge, granddaddies. You know,
Yep. Now we can't look at that because the way they have everything now, you got a 40-year-old that's a grandma.
right, right. And they don't be knowing nothing. And that's not even that's just the truth. These grandparents is way younger now.
Or the grandma
They ain't
just
got the
trying to
big
act
big
like a
mama.
20-year-old
Right,
now doing TikTok, and they got their butt hanging out and titties hanging out, and they acting a lot more childish than what the children should be. You get what I'm saying?
right. I be seeing that a lot. Yeah, a lot of young grandparents that be on TikTok doing all the childish shit. I'm thinking to myself, wow, what happened to Big Mama? What happened to Big Mama humming in the kitchen cooking up dinner? That's the experience I got from being a youth. You know.
True. Now they got Charles and Miss Netta. You got that big old nigga that look like Bill Cosby talking about Charles, your lunch is ready. That's who cooking lunch.
Right.
I only cook for you. And we don't know if he getting a check or if that's a female. So I need to do some little investigation on Charles, cause Charles is giving me bitch tease. I think that's a female.
They all inverts. You already know it.
Yeah, if they getting any type of limelight, they hanging out with the Brett and Big Booty Judy. Yeah, you ain't hanging out with no celebrities. You ain't one of them.
Facts. Facts. And that's how I knew what's I don't like saying this motherfucker's name. That's how I knew Mag was an agent because I caught him slipping on one of his lives. I don't want to keep bringing this dude up, this cat up. Ain't even a dude. I don't want to keep bringing this cat up though. But look, on
Yeah,
one
cause
of his lives,
they gonna shut this
right?
lab down.
On one of that agent's lives, that motherfucker mentioned that he was close to Bobby Smurder's family. Thinking to
Mm,
myself, damn, you supposed to be exposing this the world stage, but you sit here saying that you best friends, you buddy with Bobby Smurder. Bobby Smurder is a known puppet, a known invert, you know.
yeah,
So birds with feather flock together. You got a bunch of robbers hanging together. What that mean? A bunch of robbers. So a bunch of a bunch of the agents, if they hanging together, they coercing with each other. That means you are what you only as real as the company you keep.
yeah,
So it's different. That's put two and two together. So I knew that motherfucker was an agent. You're not gonna get close to them like that. Even say you close to them to be you're not one of them. You know.
yeah. They're not gonna let you anywhere near them unless you have some type of you're part of the club. That's it. Members only. Members only. If you're not a member, then you're gonna have to do the lower level stuff they need you to do, and you're still not gonna be a part of it.
Right. Right. They still treat them like garbage and throw them to the side after they done fulfilling their little agenda, their little demonic ass agenda. They put on the shelf. Or they just
Yep.
killed them.
Yeah. Because you were never really a part of their the story anyway. Thanks for
Right.
helping.
You're right. It's they his story when a part of their
Yeah.
history.
They like thanks for helping out. We could have done it without you, but thanks for the help. And you're not gonna get what you think you're gonna get because that's not how the devil works.
Right.
So I've watched enough scary movies to know that some people gonna always gonna end up with the short end of the stick because that's just how the devil works.
Right.
So fret not.
Yeah. That's why it ain't worth it.
No, you can't win, and you can't get even, and you can't get out of the game. Who sung that? Michael Jackson from The Wiz. Remember when he was a
Yeah.
scarecrow? Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't get out of the game. No, you can't. You can't get out of the game. So, especially if you one of them. So it's all good.
Right. There's so many comments. We've been on here. We've been going 5 hours, man. It seems like I just got on here.
Yeah, I got my coffee. I was ready to talk.
Yeah, me too. This was overdue. This was long. It's long overdue.
Yeah. Plus, people on the streets, plus people won't be talking about nothing, so I don't be really having anything to talk to most people about anyway. So,
Yeah, me neither. Like if I wasn't like doing this, I wouldn't. I can't pick up the phone, call nobody around me because they ain't on the same type timing I'm on.
no,
I mean,
they
I
believe
wouldn't-
everything.
they gonna want to talk about Super Bowl and football and all this nonsense. I'm not on that. Like I'm on some knowledgeable shit. Food for thought. Knowledge is food. I like to eat. So shit. Like help me help you. So that's why we're able to do these lives and have everybody on these panels. So,
Yep. Yep. And just vet people. That's all you can do. Vet them as best as you can. It's always gonna be a weirdo to slip in, but that adds the spice of life. Everybody
right.
can't be on the up and up. So You devils make the world go round.
They make their world go around.
They make their world go round. Look,
Right.
they trying to figure it out. I guess.
You come think of we already had it figured out. They just now they late to the party. Because
Well,
if we was here first, they trying to figure out what we done already. We laid the groundwork down already, right?
yeah, they also just, like I said before, they just wanted to be in control. They hated that they weren't in control. And so they had to create and fabricate a whole amusement park world for us to live in. And now we're in their amusement park. That Katy Perry, there's a Katy Perry song with one of the Marley brothers or sisters, whoever. Let me see. Let me look this up. Katy Perry.
Come on, with 3 6 Mafia.
No, no, no. It's a Marley. Chain to the Rhythm, right? So the song is called Chain to the Rhythm, and it's basically about like Katy Perry's character and all of these people. Basically, they're like zombies. They're moving in the same way. They're doing everything the same way, and they're this in this amusement park world. That's what we're
Right.
pretty much in. We're in this amusement park world, and we're chained to the rhythm of whatever the overseers want this world to be in. So,
On the same chain link, doing the same, same sequence.
yep, yep,
What we have done and what we doing, we broke through the sequence. We not like you said, we stepping outside of the amusement park. We was once in it. So now we can see it for what it is. Like, hey man, that's a circus over here, man. It's a goddamn circus, man.
yep,
Like, how did I take this shit serious? I don't take this place as serious as I had before before I woke up. Before I took it so serious. Now I'm like, nah, it's just a joke.
yeah. I agree. I agree. I don't take it seriously either. That's why I don't let some of this matrix stuff stress me out. Like I know you like okay, I need to get it done. I need to do certain things, but
Right, right.
I ain't letting it
I used to
stress me
stress
out.
about I used to stress about bills. That was my main thing before I came into consciousness. Then my wife would like pressure me too about it. She would remind me like, this is due because I don't be keeping up with. It. I never before I like stopped caring. I never kept up with it. She would remind me. I just got to a point. I told her, hey, I don't care about bills no more. I said, you let me know when it's due. If I forget, so it is what it is. But other than that, that's one of the biggest. That's one of the biggest things they keep most of us stressed about is these meaningless ass bills.
Yep. Yep.
Having to make a piece of fiat currency, a piece of money, and just to hand it right back. That's wrong on
Yep.
so many levels.
Yep. Because that's how they keep us grounded here too. Is by the stress.
Right, right, right. And think to yourself about how many people I know, just in general, stressing about how they're gonna keep their lights on, how they're gonna feed their babies. Just the basic necessities, that we should have available to us being here. But they'll make it to where you sitting there stressing about a car payment. Damn, I'm gonna pay my car payment. You smoking 100 Newports. You stress all. I'm being real. I seen this shit happen in real time. Like, God damn, you smoked the whole black and mild. Then you need, stressed out.
Yep.
Like you said, that's that low energy. That's extra low frequencies. They want to keep everybody at sad energy.
Yep. Exactly. And they want you to always have it on your mind. Kind of like it's always on your mind, and it's always like a stress thing that's gonna just keep you low. So I'm not saying don't let it stress you out, but don't let it stress you out. It's just a fact.
Right.
It's not something that it's
Have-
just stuff happens in life. It's just a life.
Right. Have you moved past that? Like the whole stress of bills and all that nonsense? Like that's something that's still like they try to trigger you with?
I can be honest to say that I think for right now, because I haven't like experienced any financial issues yet, I can like, I'm not saying like, oh, if I lose my job, I'm gonna be good because I'm not. But I'm just saying because I haven't, had to experience that, I can't really, honestly say that it hasn't impacted me yet. Because I can't, I'll be probably speaking out of a less stress. I'm not speaking in that type of mind frame
Mm.
right now. You know what I'm saying? Because like I haven't lost like a job or anything,
Right, right.
and been put under that pressure. It's easy for me to say that now because I'm not under that pressure, but just because, just like anything else, and because we in this matrix controlled by other entities, and that's how they want us to be, um, it's a possibility. So when that comes, I hope I'm strong enough to not let it bother me, and
Yeah,
that
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
able to find that support that I can, get out of that situation.
Facts. Yeah, I just laugh at it now, but before I would like stress. I was stressed to the max, but now I'm like, I just laugh like whatever. All right, I see what they doing, because it's beneath me. All this shit's beneath me, you know.
Yep, that's real. I get it. That's understandable. I just like to kind of, for me, I be thinking how I can be more honest for me and how I respond to things because
Right.
vulnerability is important. I think that's what separates us from these creatures. You know what I mean? In the words of uh, in the words of Dave Chappelle, cold blooded. They cold blooded, baby. And
Right.
that's for real. They're cold blooded. They don't have a problem sacrificing themselves, so they don't give a damn about themselves. They definitely don't give a damn about you.
Hell
So
no. They the architects of this illusionary simulation. So shit, they get for one, they get illusion, they get entertainment off of our downfalls, off our grief and shit like that.
yep, yep. So you can't give it to them. And I don't know. Dancing for me helps the takes the stress away. Just moving around that helps and gets your mind off
Yeah.
of the matrix stuff.
I feel that.
Gaining that control back, like, because we live in this world where we feel like sometimes you don't have control of anything, but you have control of yourself at least. If you're able to walk outside your door and take a walk somewhere,
Hundred
even if it's
percent.
just around the corner.
100%.
Yep.
And that's the same for me. I live out like in the middle of nowhere, and that's this is a peace of mind for me. Like even just me when I go out on my window cleaning routes, I find like that therapeutic because I'm doing what I want to do, and I'm moving at my own pace, and I block everything else out.
Yep.
It's not even about the money for me no more. It's about like doing what I want to do, and like you said, just because I'm in this matrix, don't mean I got to be a part of it. They told us in the Bible, right? Just because you can be of this world, but don't be a part of it, right?
Right. That's what they said. It's definitely some truth. Definitely truth in that. Definitely. Because being
Like,
of
like,
this world will
like,
drive you crazy.
right? Like, watch my daughter play ball. Like, spending time with my family, spend time with them. Like, I find happiness in that. Well, other than that, like, they try to throw other shit out there, try to distract us from time to time, but I keep it moving.
Yep. That's all you could do is keep it moving and focus on what you can focus on,
Right.
which is not any of this matrix stuff for too long. But it's good to know what's going on because then you are aware and how to uncode it. Because at least if you understand what a lot of this stuff means on a foundational level, and then if you want to do your own research and start studying that stuff on like the origin level, you'll really start to understand how like we're living in nothing has changed. We like 1,000 years ago is the same as this in terms of how people act, in terms of how these people are using pharmakia to change themselves and to change the world.
Right.
They've been
It's
doing
the
this for a
same
long
game.
time.
Right. Same game, just new players. Just regurgitating the same game.
Yep,
Cycle players in the same game.
yep. That's why they bring a lot of these celebrities back from the dead, right? That's why, sometimes you be looking at certain ones, you're like, oh, that person looks like Marilyn Monroe. Oh, this person looks like that. They got to recycle these. They have to recycle these representations of these energies of these characters that they created.
Right.
So they'll create Marilyn Monroe, and then they'll turn around and make a whole story on her, and then now they got Michelle Williams playing Marilyn Monroe, and she looks just like Marilyn Monroe, and then you got another new character playing the character that Michelle Williams played as Marilyn Monroe. It's just they want to keep these characters alive, you know.
Mm.
So that's even more of a mind fuck.
Yeah, man. We've been mind fucked with no Vaseline, but we gonna unplug it from this shit.
Yeah.
I laugh at, like I told you, I laugh at this shit now. I be laughing at it all the time. Like, man, this shit can't, this can't be reality. Twilight Zone, freaky.
Hey, it is reality,
Right.
you know. At least we know that.
And I was not I ain't trying to change the subject, but I was looking at videos. Like, it's this one guy, he travels like all around the country. He goes to like different cities. He goes to like Chicago, he goes to LA, New York City,
Mhm.
Orlando, Houston, and he goes to like the slum areas, like the so-called ghettos of these areas. And he was riding
Mhm.
through Chicago, and he interviewed some of the young guys on the street, some of those young dudes. I'm thinking to myself, these dudes is smart, man. But they like on the television, they making it seem like savages and just a bunch of knuckleheads running around. Like, he interviewed these young dudes. I'm like, these dudes got some knowledge about themselves. It's just, I think you think it's just the environment.
What do you mean that keeps them in those areas and stuff?
Right, we know, yeah. That keeps their mindset going.
Well, I think especially like in areas like that, they create the environment to be a pressure cooker environment. It's kind of like a kind of crabs. I wouldn't say crabs in a barrel, but I feel like the way that they create the environment to be one violent, especially for black boys. They create it to be violent, the music to be violent, their interactions with authorities to be, to be crazy. So even though these boys are very smart, intelligent, they may have had really good, came from decent families and stuff like that. Sometimes the environment will be the one that takes them out before they even had a chance to, figure out that there's other ways to be.
Right.
So, that's what I was saying before, in the same way when prehistory, there was a lot of strong bloodlines that were wiped out before the history came to be. That's the same thing like in these hoods. There's a lot of potential in these boys and in these girls. These are natural boys and natural girls, but they end up getting snuffed out before they get a chance to grow into something beautiful and to grow into something to be different from what the environment is teaching them to be. And I think it's all calculated, it's all on purpose. And especially in Chicago, a lot of those areas there was high crime, right?
Right. He was on
And
the south side. I don't really know like the
yeah,
demographic of
he's probably
Chicago.
on the south side. So like, and even on the west side, like there was not a trauma center, right, on the south side for a very long time, right? So a trauma center basically is like if you get shot, they are
Mhm.
the ones with the surgeons that are able to do those surgeries. Like those are super specialized techniques that they do. It's different from just a regular emergency room. The closest trauma center on the south side was probably 50 miles. So that's a life and death situation, right? You have to get to the
Wow.
hospital within minutes once you're shot. And
Wow.
so there was so many people and young people dying. So guess who was harvesting all of them people? So they were letting a lot of these people and a lot of these young children, especially with the whole, this is around also around the time the drills music scene was kind of coming up, and it was just all these guns coming from different areas in the Midwest just mysteriously dropping into the cities. you
Right.
know all these young girls and boys was pretty much killing each other. And then the city made this the city purposely didn't have a trauma center, so those people were dying on arrival. They were getting to the hospital dead.
Wow. And that
Because
was
these are young people, so they was harvesting their organs, using their organs for different things, and
right.
and and, and making them, um
extremely
organ
long too.
donors, organ donors, and because they could say, oh, we, they have fresh organs, and they let your parents in so much grief, they just signed these papers. They didn't know they just signed your organs away. You know what I'm saying?
Right, because when I look at it on a large scale, I'm thinking to myself, why all these major cities in the so-called ghettos, the impoverished areas, it's always a so-called high crime rate, and it's the youth, and we do it like, but look who benefits from that with the prison industrial complex, and the reptilian motherfuckers, they feed off of us, off of, they
Yeah.
benefit from that. But that shit it's sad though, man. Shit, like, because you think it's like, damn, like, and then I think Chief Keef came out with a song called "Smoking on Tuka." Tuka, that's an Indian name. So they saying smoke Indians, smoking on Tuka. It's an Indian name.
I'm not even surprised. They had that motherfucker knocked up so many times. Ugly as
Right.
hell.
All right, so ugly ass female.
Yeah, they be making them ugly too.
Right. That
You
damn,
sure is ugly.
she sure is ugly. That chick, but Chief Keef got a lot of blood on her hands.
Yeah.
Because look at all the youth that died from gun violence, little babies. I seen a story out of Chicago one time. A baby was in the back of a van, and somebody rolled by shooting at the van, and the bullet hit the baby.
Yeah.
And then another little girl was in her backyard having a sleepover. This is on, like, I think the west side of Chicago. Dudes was doing a drive-by shooting, and the bullet hit the girl, but she was having a sleepover in the backyard, killed her.
Yep.
I thought to myself, wow, man, like, god damn. But they use those towers of doom against us too. They set the frequency so low, in that area, make people go lose their mind, right?
Mhm. You need to watch Call Tyrone. Remember I told you about that movie? How they was feeding the people drugs and stuff through the chicken and everything.
So yeah, I watched that movie. I watched that movie like a few weeks ago. Matter of fact,
Okay. Yeah. That's what they do. They feed them low vibrational food over there, you know, cooking
right?
everything
Right.
in oils and all types of stuff.
It's a chicken spot, a soul food spot on every corner. There ain't no
Yep.
vegetation spot. Ain't no none of that. It's a chicken spot, a greasy spoon spot on every block.
Yep. A Chinese restaurant, and who knows what all type of MSG, rat, cats they feed the people in the hood, you know. They're not feeding them the best stuff. They're not
Right,
gonna be eating the best stuff.
and then you get think that's so much pressure growing up in the projects or growing up in the hood. You got the government at war with you. They got the food at war with you. The air's at war. Then they got these tyrannical ass cops in the neighborhood. They oppress you even more. And then you got to worry about your own brother putting a knife in your back. That's so much pressure. And then they tell you that if you work hard, you do this and that, you can become something in this reality. That's not true.
Yeah, you can become something all right.
If they sell out, they sold out. That's the only
No,
way
you
you.
could become something all right. You could become their protein on their table.
All right.
That's what they want. That's what people, but they want souls too, but they also want meat.
Facts.
Because there's a reason why certain neighborhoods are set up the way it is. This same type of stuff is going on in multiple neighborhoods all across the United States, even in the so-called white communities. They're dealing with their own. They might not be dealing with it in terms of gun violence but they're experiencing their own stuff in a different way.
Right. Right. It's more. Yeah. It's out in those areas, like the suburban areas, more they deal with more pedophilia. It's more of that going on.
Yeah.
The county sheriff get caught for doing that shit, doing some shit like that.
Yeah. That's just all that usually is a smoke screen though. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's for them to get their eyes off of to divert you from looking at somewhere else. So it's just an unfortunate realm that we live in, but um I don't know, what can you do? Live it until you can't live no more.
Right. It's the only thing we can do. I feel you.
Yeah, but they getting everybody. They loosen off everybody, you know. They just, they make it appear that they have our roles with these color. What did you call them? Color
They color code
codes.
the Black Christian codes of 1642. That's when they imprison us by color, titles,
Yeah,
white, black, Asian, all these different color codes.
yeah.
It's unnatural. That's why I said we call it, like we saying black and calling each other black and white. That shit, so it goes against nature. But that's what they like though. They like to go against nature. Anything natural, they gonna go against it, even when it comes to the words that we use.
You think it's gonna change?
For this to change, it's gonna take it's gonna change itself. Everything's gonna go back, start back at one. So everything's gonna
Yeah.
go back more. Everything's gonna go back to nature because this place has been infiltrated by artificial. It's been a technocracy too long. So it has to go back to nature. So start back at one, right? When we had it.
Just like Brian McKnight said.
So yeah, they put it like
Hey,
they put it in the
yeah,
song.
yeah, and it starts back at one. Yep, yep. That's why when people be like, "Oh, disconnect from the matrix, disconnect." Yes, but they be confessing. This is my confession. They be confessing too much. I gotta sit here and listen to them and sit back and watch
Right,
the show.
right.
Like, you know, like I gotta sit back and watch the show and laugh. Like, sometimes I be
This is
watching
playing.
certain stuff and I
It's
be
playing in real
seeing.
time.
I'm sorry.
I said it's playing out in real time or something like you said. It's a movie.
Oh yeah, it'd be so funny because sometimes you sit back watching news or watching something or a movie and stuff just tickles me in a different way than it didn't before. Or they'll start confessing and everybody around me will be laughing at one thing and in my mind I'm like, oh, they
Right,
just told
right,
on themselves like and they
right,
ain't even
right.
catch it. Like, whoa.
Right. That's why I was saying that earlier too with Waka Flocka's mama. That motherfucker came out and admitted to being a man, like basically like you said, confessed. I said nobody caught that. I said, damn, I think I'm the only one that caught that. Me and the motherfuckers that was interviewing them caught know what the fuck they was talking about. Wow.
Yeah, yeah. Just like that song where the Migos is admitting to being a breeder.
Right. Somebody else listening to that with a closed mind, their perception of reality is still stuck in 2012. Their thing when they say breed, talking about selling bricks and selling some dope, selling illegal substances. But you got the discernment on, that's a breeder, man. They don't, them fucking don't have 50 kids.
First, I thought he said bleeder, and even if he said bleeder, that's still a period. Because sometimes they'll be like, "Oh no, I meant it like this," and they try to put like a violent spin on it, right?
Right.
Like how like when they in hip hop, in rap, they be calling things a strap, right?
Right. Ooh. Ooh, they
No,
got you.
always gotta bring my strap. Yeah, they always gotta bring their dick.
Right. Hey, look,
It's a dildo. That's their
Bobby,
strap.
Bobby Smurda. Look, Bobby Smurda had a whole fucking thing full of dildos on the runway. I'm strapped up. Now you got the deal. Oh shit, I never thought about it like that.
Yeah, that's their dick because they
Damn.
females.
Yeah, they all.
Yeah. That's why, like, that whole thing came out. Remember with the game and how he was in his underwear and he had a big old penis supposedly.
Right.
That motherfucker had a what you call them damn thingies?
The dildo in there.
No, it's called a packer. He had a packer.
Damn. Man. Look,
You know
all look,
what a
all the
packer?
females. Look, all the females probably lusting over that shit too, not knowing that creature's the same gender as you.
Yeah, got whole pack around. That's why in certain pictures they got a penis, in certain pictures they don't. If you really be looking, you
Right.
be like, ooh, coochie.
They bodies be blown up too. They bodies are so much full of so much estrogen, not estrogen, testosterone, and they put them on them medicines and shit. You can tell like it looks bad. Like Bandman Kevo. I think that's a FTM too.
What's the name?
Bandman Kevo.
Band man. Keep okay.
He out of
Oh
Chicago.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a chick. That
Because
kind
they,
of look like another rapper.
because I'm thinking to myself, damn, how they go from being so small, so called, and they get so pumped so fast? That shit takes time. Like we talking about earlier, that shit takes time. You gotta do the natural. That shit it don't happen overnight. They come out jack, pump. Man, hold on, what they doing? And then they pulling them off the scene. They make it so obvious.
Got some new teeth. That's how they give the That's why they be giving all these rappers, so-called rapper men, these big ass teeth because a
Them big
woman's
ass
mouth is
veneers, yeah, them big
because
ass
a
veneers.
woman's mouth is small, right? A
Mm-hmm.
woman's mouth is small, so they got to give them these big ass horse Steve Harvey teeth.
Right, that makes total sense. Even with Gucci man, Gucci mama, big
The
ass
Gucci
veneers.
mama.
Gucci mama. Man, that was one of my favorite rappers back in the day too. Shoot, I ain't gonna front. Like, it's being from like, it's success. It was trap music. We was into that, so that was one of my favorite artists back in the day. When I woke up, that's what I deleted that nigga out of my mind. Like, man, that's a fucking woman. That was pregnant. Right there in our faces, we thought it was a beer belly from lean. I was pregnant the whole time.
Yeah. I see what you're talking about. Cause I'm looking at some of these pictures. Somebody said he got a BBL.
So my bad man Catwoman.
Yeah, cause he looked fat in these other pictures. Like he looked fat and fluffy. And then there's pictures of with him with his shirt off, with all these tattoos, and it's like it. You know what this looks like? It looks like one of those suits. It's a suit.
It's a bodysuit. Somebody,
It's a
somebody had
bodysuit. Yeah.
somebody had pointed that out in one of the comments. I was watching a video somewhere. Somebody pointed, said, "Man, this motherfucker wearing a bodysuit."
Cause I don't even look right with these 50 Cent. That's how 50 Cent chest looked when he came out first in the club. The titties all smushed up, looking weird. He had a bodysuit on too. That's why he look all weird now.
Right, that shit don't look natural. I know I can look at myself. I see a natural body and look at them like, man, ain't no way you looking like that. That shit look artificial. All the Rock too, all of them wearing bodysuits.
That's crazy. Is he actually in Jamaica? They be capping so much. They have a whole green screen. You think they in Jamaica? They in Atlanta somewhere. Wear some swim trunks like they in Jamaica, knowing that they in the studio.
That's what they mainly do. They even with the politics, people, motherfuckers, zombies sitting around thinking they in the White House or inside of a corporate building. No, they ain't somewhere in a goddamn studio on a beach somewhere shooting that shit. Man, that shit ain't real.
Yep. They're like, we ain't about to. First of all, we ain't about to rent out no yacht for no rapper that just came on the scene. We're gonna put you in front of a green screen, and we're gonna use some of our most basic digital developer people to make it look like you on a boat.
Right, to give off this false fictitious lifestyle.
Yep. And they haven't even probably never been on a yacht a day in their life.
No, not at all.
Shoot, bragging about a yacht they ain't never been on. And his pants are they pull their pants down low to give an illusion of a longer torso. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm looking like he's sitting on his boat with these socks, which that's a whole nother story. Um, he has his underwear almost pretty much showing off at the part where the bulge would be more. There ain't no bulge, and they're like pulled almost past his knees. That's
Right,
crazy.
right.
Yeah. And then you got real men out here doing that.
Yeah, they was sagging the pants.
Yeah.
Yeah, I be sitting, man. I was riding down the road the other day, truth. I seen a dude. He literally had his pants almost down to the knees. I said, "How is this nigga even walking?
Yeah.
Whole ass hanging."
Oh. Wait a second. Rapper Bandman Kevo brags about getting BBL surgery. It's the new trend for men. It's on Media Takeout.
Wow, you got what's a BBL stand for? Matter of fact, what we on here?
So a BBL is supposed to be Brazilian butt lift, but I guess what they're doing now is that they're trying to advertise them off for men, and it's basically just this is basically just chest reconstruction surgery. This is not a BBL. This is chest recon surgery for females to males they use the liposuction tool to create and to sculpt abs, and then they basically do like a mastectomy and suck all the fat out of the remaining breast tissue that's left. That's what this is. The masses is so stupid, and those that are not stupid that are in the club, they know exactly what the fuck this is. They know that this person is a female. You can see the curves on the side of their hips. I mean, in the middle of their stomach, you can see the hip indent, the female hip indent, and then you can see where they're gonna basically suck all the fat out to create male abs.
Right.
That's crazy. They think people so stupid, and they are.
They gonna fall right for it. Yeah, but I take
Yeah.
that. That's what I'm saying. That goes against nature. That takes away from somebody actually putting in the work to actually, get a body tone like that. You got this creature doing all this, taking all these shortcuts, getting BBL surgeries. That's nasty. That's phony. That's gross.
No, it doesn't matter now. We in the We've always been in the Barbie world,
Right, right,
and all these male rappers are just the Ken dolls. That's why they
right.
look like a Ken doll. And if you ever looked at Ken doll, he ain't had no dick.
Wow. Yeah, you right.
Yep, you
Damn.
pull his pants down, it's a vagina.
Man,
No cap.
what have they done, man?
For real. I'm not making look, I ain't gotta laugh. Go get you a Barbie Ken doll right now. Pull the pants down. What you gonna see? What you gonna see? And then pull down Barbies. Barbie got a tuck.
Wow, man, this shit. And we thought it would, we looked at it, we took it as face value as just kids, And nobody, that's what I'm saying, nobody had the insight or the discernment to see this shit. If they, like you said, if they did, they knew, but they weren't gonna tell us.
Yeah, why would they tell us? This is their world. They told us. This is their world. They don't have to
I used to think
what they don't have to explain nothing. You know? It's their world. We just living in it, right? That's why they say be of this world.
but not of this world.
Yeah.
I can You ain't heard of Bandman Kivo though. Like he was a so-called scammer at first, because when the whole scamming wave was going on, he was front and center of that whole movement.
Who, the Kevo person was in the front of it?
Yeah, he was like the so-called face of the whole little scamming wave that was going on.
Oh. Yeah, that
Cause
definitely was fake.
yeah, I seen that. I thought it was real back then, because that shit happened 8 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Cause how you scamming like that and then they gonna make you a rapper?
Right, right. He should be in federal prison. He did. Well, the creature so-called went to federal prison. We know that thing was pregnant, but it was breeding at the time.
What year was wait a second, let me look it up. What year was the scamming thing you said?
That was about 2015, 2016.
2016. I just want to see what they look like.
Yeah, that creature was more chubby back then.
They only spent 22 months behind bars for scamming. Get out of here. That ain't nothing.
I think it was 2016. One of them. It was
No, it's
either.
2016 because I just Googled it. I'm trying to see what he
That's when the
looked
whole.
like.
That's when the whole car cracking thing was going on. Everybody was cracking them cars, so they used that.
Oh, what did he look like? So was he doing music in 2016?
Nah,
No,
no,
okay.
I found out about him on Zach TV. He was doing
Oh,
like video interviews with Say Cheese TV, like doing the whole car cracking scams. Kind of
mm,
that one character, Omni the Hellcat.
I don't know who that is. Who is that?
Another so-called scammer. I'm thinking myself, how these dudes scammers, and how was they allowed to do this for so long, and then they in the public eye? Nah, they wanted them.
Yep. That's how they put him on the map. They gotta figure out a way to get him out there. So they're like, oh, we'll just say she's a card cracking scammer. Yeah, yeah. Let's put that on the map. We need to get some more people in jail for some more shit. So
Well, we gotta feed these kids. We gotta feed this prison industrial complex. We gotta feed this system, this beast.
yep. And then they got them. They say they oaths. Are you willing to go against humanity for the sake of this realm? And they say fuck yeah.
Yeah.
They say fuck yeah.
And what happened? What happened? A whole
They say what I gotta do. Okay.
what I gotta sacrifice. You see that one video I did about that little dude in Alabama, that little Alabama rapper who killed his own grandparents off for a check.
Yeah.
That's the most cold blooded shit I've seen in my life. I ain't never seen no shit like that.
There was a story that happened. Who bothering me? Nobody. It was a story. It was a story about this guy. He basically had his mom had a beauty salon and everything, and she was successful and everything, and he basically set her up and got her killed, and then cashed the insurance money, was posting it all, spending it, flossing and everything, and then it found out that he's the one who set the whole thing up.
Yeah. I know you're talking about. That he got dreads.
Yep.
I seen that story in 2015. Forgot the name
That
of the
looked
young
like a
dude
female.
that did look like a woman.
Let me see. Okay, so I think there's a movie on Tubi called Money Over Mama.
Man, that was some sick shit though. That character did.
Mama Over Money, Money Over Mother, something like that. It's one of them hood movies. Oh my God, what the fuck is
What's
that
the call
name?
you looking for? You said it's money over mama.
Yeah, Money Over Mom or something like that. Dude kills mom for insurance money. Yeah, Quamaine.
Yeah, I
Quamaine.
remember he was with that rapper Lil J.
Oh yeah, that look like a female, like a Mickey.
Straight invert.
To spell it is Quamane Wilson. Quamaine, and he got 99 years in prison. Oh, you know this shit fake.
That's fake as hell.
Oh yeah, and this happened when he was 30, sentenced to 99 years. Yeah, fuck out of here.
So that young QC.
Yeah,
Yes, what's a little girl? It's a girl right here.
yeah. Let's see what the mama look like. Why the mama look like why the mama look like the maid from oh my god, what the fuck is that? Not Florida Evans, the maid from 227. What the hell is her name?
Yeah, you said 227.
Marla Gibbs. She look like Marla Gibbs.
Huh.
You know the
Ugly as shit.
maid with Sherman Hemsley?
Right.
Yeah, she look like her. Yeah.
No, yeah, they got an updated picture of this character. Hold on, 3 months ago. What you
I
think
need
about
to.
the mom? Though?
Huh?
What you think about the mom? Think the mom's it?
I'm trying to get a better picture because they kind of are blurry. You know they do that on purpose. Uh, I don't know. The head is a little square. I'm trying to see some fingers.
Do you think this is like a real story? You think like it's staged?
Oh no, it's probably definitely staged, especially if I saw that they had made a movie off of this. They made one
They,
of them hood movies off of this.
and you say it's on YouTube?
It's oh god, where is the movie? Then you have people in the comments talk about I was in a movie with him. I'm like, oh, you're probably one of them too.
Here you go right here. Here you go. It's money over mama, episode 1. I'm gonna watch this. Damn, thanks for
What
coming
is
up
that
on
on
me.
Tubi?
It's on YouTube.
Ah, yeah. See, there you go.
I'm gonna
Good
watch this shit
entertainment.
alone. Keep looking for put up on this. I be liking
Yeah.
them. I be liking them hood movies. I ain't gonna lie. I might be on some conscious woke shit, but hood movies be good as hell.
Oh yeah. Oh
I
God.
didn't made a story on this. That's crazy.
Mm, yeah, yeah. You know this shit fake. So you already know this whole case fake. And then what you'll be able to see is if you look in more and more, you'll start to see some of these actors and actresses in these little movies, especially this thing, especially if they Chicago based. There are a lot of the comedians, so-called new comedians that's coming out of Chicago that be doing them viral skits and stuff.
Right.
Like I don't even have you ever heard of the one Day Day Man, Day Day Man, and all them and stuff. So they have like
Mhm.
and what's his face? What's that nigga name? He like super. He like dark skinned corporate. You know corporate.
Now you know heard of them.
Yeah, it's corporate with a K. He's one of those. I think that's a female too. Look up corporate.
You see corporate? Come on.
Yeah, corporate with a K.
They be coming out with some of these damn rappers and these characters. I can't keep up with them all. Hold on. Corporate.
Yeah. Yeah, his eyes is real close together.
Hold on. Let me see. It says best of Black Chicago. No, it ain't. No, it
Yeah,
is a
that's
ring.
the yep, yep, that's corporate. He like dark skin, he got like locks. Yeah.
It's an ugly ass nigga.
Yeah, that might be a female.
Millions of views too. Millions of
Yeah.
views.
Yeah.
Most definitely compromised.
Yeah. Yeah. When they get in interviews, when they get in millions of people watching their stuff, they definitely one of
Right.
them.
Right. Look at his eyes. Why he got those black raccoon eyes? I barely can get 50 views. They getting millions of views. You know they compromised.
And they got his lips pink. Oh yeah, he got them Steve Harvey teeth too. Woo! I told you once they get them big ass horse teeth, what the deal is.
That's the high. That's the high. That like small mouth frame. Small mouth.
Yep, the jaw, cause most men got angled jawline like them big ass drag queens you be seeing with them, like Coco. You see how
Right.
Coco face is with the predator style? Yeah, that's how that's how he's supposed to. But he got a peanut head, straight circle, and the eyes are really soft too. The more I look at his pictures, he got soft eyes.
Right. And then you know what's so crazy? That's hard for most to deal with, knowing like they favorite actor, celebrity, ball player, whatever you want to call it, etc. They all transhuman. They basically transhuman. They not human though. They, that's just
Yep, yep.
and they
But it
keeping it
all makes
serene.
sense now, though.
Hmm?
It all makes sense now, though. A lot of stuff that didn't make sense made sense. It started to make sense to me, you know.
And they told, and some of the songs that be like coming up too. They put they drop. They was putting shit in them songs too. We thinking the songs about love and about relationship. No, the songs is about them selling out, doing satanic shit. Being creatures, being who they are.
Yep,
Paying homage to the
exactly.
lords. All symbology.
Yep, all the songs talk about pull up to the bumper. All the butt songs. Yeah, no wonder they talking about these women is talk about, just butt stuff. That's all they got. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
Right.
Because what real woman gonna be, now in this nowadays world, now of course it's all about the butt, but ain't nobody thinking about that if you a female, if you're a real one,
Right.
you're not thinking about that.
Well, that's not a real one. Females, a real woman's mind. It's like how we going like this? How we get to the next level?
Yeah.
Uh,
So They got everybody entrapped. Everybody wants to be a celebrity and stuff, and everything that they created here keeps us in bondage.
It does literally everything. Like no matter how much I get on here and say, hey, I'm outside of the matrix, I'm outside looking in. Certain things you still can be in bondage to. A car, anything, a lease, anything.
Yep, yep, and bondage, and they don't, and like even if you decide to reject it, right? You got people that's just like you was saying earlier. Your dad was like, "Why are you moving out there? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that?" They want you to stay, with them. One of us, one of us.
Right, right. Huh, right, yeah, that shit. I never forget that. Like when he like trying to like beg me to come, like literally begging me to move back over there to the city. I was like, nah, I'm where I need to be at. I put myself where I need to be at. For what? If it didn't feel right to me, I wouldn't have came here.
Yeah, you gotta do what works for you. You know.
Right? You break the barrier. You gotta, we taking the chains off slowly but surely.
Yeah. Because how are you gonna grow? But that's crazy. It's funny, all them Chicago people rappers. I didn't know half the people you was talking about.
Yeah, I'm real big. I love Chicago. I ain't never been there. I want to come there one day, but I'm real big on the whole culture, so-called hip. Because I followed the rap scene there 10, 15 years ago. Yeah,
Yeah.
but you heard of Bump J?
Who?
Bump J.
Bump J.
Yeah,
Bumpj.
yeah, Bump J. He was out of Cabrini Green.
Oh, I'm like light skinned MLK.
Now I'm just like the Chicago shit. That shit entices me. The whole Chicago scene. I don't know that Chicago's so-called culture in New York City.
That one picture with him standing, look like he's supposed to be in jail, look like he pregnant. Bump J. I guess you do got a bump.
Wow, wow, damn.
Because remember the thing is if they in prison, they pregnant.
Right, right, right. And
Yeah.
what I know now, Jay had a bump. Bump Jay was a high level Mason plant.
If you look at his pictures and the images, there's one of him standing in front. And you know what's funny? You know what you want to know the name of the website it's attached to?
What's that?
Fake Shore Drive. They let you know it's all everything on their blog is fake. They just
Yeah,
letting you know right now it's fake. Fake
yeah,
Shore Drive, fake shit.
right. This character went to jail like 10, 15 years ago. They all get the same bullshit story. I went to the feds. I was nah, get the hell out of here. He went to the pregnant where all the celebs get pregnant at
He went to the farm.
the farm.
Wait, who is he associated with? Is he associated with a Chicago female artist, so-called female artist?
Nah, not that I know of. I really don't know too much about her. I ain't gonna say him. I
Yeah.
know too much about her.
Yeah, they got the first picture. The first picture that pop up is him standing in front of the bricks.
They make it so obvious. They
Look,
make it
another
so
one
obvious.
with him in front of the bricks. Oh, okay, I guess he fit in this pic. Let's see. I'm going through the thing. Let's see. Oh, he wear his yup in his white tee. Yup in his white tee. Ooh, shoulder slumping like a motherfucker. Oh my god.
I can't believe we used to dress like that, man. Look like a bunch of clowns. They actually. That's what I'm saying. It was all about the influence. We wanted to mimic what they was doing. We walk around with five HTs on, looking like clowns. Made us a bigger target for the police.
Yeah, cause how the hell you gonna run with them big ass clothes on? You catching the breeze.
You remember that big ass Jabot jeans? How you gonna run with this shit on?
Right. The wind is slowing you down because you got all them clothes on. Crazy. But yeah, no. It's given F to M with a jail storyline to give it more masculine credibility.
Right, right.
But the circle egghead, the slumping shoulders, Coochie finger arms, bricks. Yeah,
They all get the same prison
giving
storyline.
dyke.
Kevin Gates got that storyline. Gucci Mama got the storyline. All of them got the same going to prison storyline. To give
Yeah,
them, like you said, give them the masculinity credibility and try to give them like some type of street credibility so far.
yeah. What's going on with Kanye? Kanye face look weird.
I ain't really been looking at Kanye like that.
Yeah, they've been having Kanye, on these stages with his so-called daughter, and rapper Bun B was hanging out with I'm gonna say Slick Rick, Rick James. Hell no.
Huh. That's the
There's a
same
picture.
thing.
There's a picture of him and Rick James. I'm like, that's weird.
That's the same thing as little girl, little dirt.
That might look. I won't look. That might have been Rick James's daughter. Stop playing. 'Cause you know Rick James a female.
They all inverse, man. That shit's like, I don't know, man. You gotta think. Like, my daughter likes what's it the weekend. I'm telling my daughter all the time. I feel like that's a man. That's a female. It's not a man.
Yeah, I love the weekend too, but the weekend is totally a female. Totally. Just like like certain times, like when I'm singing certain male, so-called male songs, I can sing them better than the female songs
Right.
because the vocal range can only go, when you're dealing with a castrati, a male
Then
vocal range is gonna be stronger.
you can sing trooper.
I could do something, but I mind my business.
That's what's up. I got you. Huh.
But
Like,
look, somebody got I guess he was hosting an event. It says free bump. Yeah, you do got a free bump, but them titties.
huh.
He got his boobs all out. That's crazy.
They all get the same. Got It's crazy. Like I never looked at it like that before. They all get True Life from New York got the same storyline.
Mhm.
They go
Yeah,
into so-called prison. They come
they
back
always
out.
gotta go to prison. Yep. Trying
Like
to drop
damn.
that baby.
Like ain't like if that's the case, that means they doing it backwards. So they wait till they get stardom to get in trouble. If that's the case, how come they weren't getting in trouble before?
Look, look. Got pregnant off of them rituals, and they like, look, you gonna have to sit this out. Once you drop the baby, we'll give you a little lipo to give you some muscles, and then we'll push you out there once you heal. Cause 22 months is a good time to push your baby out, get some liposuction and surgery, and then heal.
They took BG off the scene for like BG was gone for like 10 plus years. So they was really breeding that motherfucker.
Or they might have them working on being a totally different character
Yeah, as they
somewhere
brought
else.
right. Might be being used for another like you said, somewhere else. Like, hey, we got to play this role over here real quick. Leave the BG the role alone. We got this other role we want you to play for 10 years. So come on over here.
Yep, pretty much. So it could have easily been, they in jail or they're actually with, doing being another character somewhere else. So you just never know.
Man, all this shit go on here. All this shit's a farce. Man, I can't believe I put so much emphasis on it as you. We put so much like into it, like actually believe in this guy. Now it's like everything's being revealed. Truth will set us free. Truth set me free.
They can't handle the truth.
No, they can't even, shit, they can't even handle 5% of the truth. I be thinking that to myself all the time. Like, man, if some of these damn sheep or some of these zombies knew a quarter of what I knew, they go to the nearest bridge and jump off that motherfucker. Because they'd be scared by it. It would terrify them. They wouldn't be able to live another day.
Or they would probably, if they were a natural, depending on what type of spirit they have, they might end up being like, shit, if you can't beat them, join them.
Right, right.
You know, true. They're like, oh, thank you for telling us how to do it. End up having a kid, sacrificing it to Molech. They're like, shit, it ain't me.
Right.
Look, you know,
Yeah.
somebody because there's a lot of sometimes when I have conversations with people. they get real familiar real quick, especially if you're a single childless person at this time. They feel like that gives them the right to ask you these personal questions. Like,
Right.
are you gonna get married? Or do you want to have kids? They don't know anything about your fertility history, and personally, it's none of their business. But if you try to tell that to these people, they get offended, even though you should be offended that they're asking you these questions, right? So
Right.
my thing is that it's all of these children in this world, and a lot of these parents had them, number one, not taking the full responsibility, regretting the children, and then neglecting them. So, it's really a responsibility, and I take it seriously. And a lot of these parents do not take it seriously, but then they want to pick and choose when to take it seriously so that they can, kind of put it over your head that, oh, why didn't you have children? So all these children out here being abused and being harmed and just lost in the sauce. I don't think we need more of them.
Right, right. And they're like somebody like you or somebody in general with no kids will be shunned or be like put down because they don't have kids. No, having no kids is the smartest thing anyone can do because why would you want to keep I don't me knowing what I know now, I wouldn't want that for my child to bring them into a prison, a place like this. Having them having the experience of even taking a chance of going through some shit that I had to go through, you know, them being vulnerable at times where I can't protect them. So who would want to bring a kid into a place like this? This is hell, literally.
Yeah.
But I get so that's why I get what people that don't have decide not to have kids. I get it wholeheartedly because I know that's your mindset, right? Like you don't want to bring a kid, an innocent kid into a place like this.
Yeah, and also it's just, you just also don't really am not sure who you are mixing your DNA with and aligning yourself with, because, like you said, if they're not on the same conscious level, you know, and you're just going after them for like physical matrix things, then spiritually you're not going to be on the same, playing field. So that person could either fall for anything that this matrix is throwing out to them because they believe in it wholeheartedly, and then that's helping your kids get closer to the matrix.
Right,
Like,
right.
my whole point of having children, if I did have children, would to be the exact opposite. So that makes it even more difficult to find or to connect with someone that understands really everything is going on and the severity of it, to where you could come together and raise another human. But it's hard to just do that without knowing this knowledge. Imagine knowing this stuff and then trying to, as a woman in the world that we live in, a lot of times the men are not receptive to this knowledge, and women either. Just people are just not as receptive of it.
Right.
And they want their kids to go into the school system, and they want their kids to hit these certain strides, and they want their kids to be in these material things, and now you have to deal with other people's family members, and they're involved, and they feel like your kids should be raised more in the matrix. This is just a lot.
It's a shit show.
Yeah.
It's a shit. It's that shit. Like you said, you got to deal with their family, and you got to deal with your family, and you got to deal with. It's just it ain't worth. I mean, if this place was an exact like where like natural, not artificial, and it wasn't so damn demonic, it would be. Yeah, I want to have more kids, but nah, not like this. No,
Yeah.
it benefits the system, the beast. It doesn't benefit us.
Yeah. Yep. And they're doing everything they can to get you out of to get the adult out of the situation, because they want to grab, like I said, the first thing they wrap your baby with is they flag. They telling you right now that's they babies. They're like, thanks.
Right. We can come in at any time. You just guard it. This child of yours is just a guard. You just guarding it. That's all you doing. Just
Yeah.
like if I'm guarding $1 billion right now, and the dude the cash is his, I'm just guarding it for him. It's not mine. So the same thing. They look at us. We the what's the car I want to say it? You come into this matrix to your mom, right? So you become cattle. You become property. Parents ain't nothing but a damn guardian. They just guarding the state's property. That's it.
Yep.
So they feel like that's like you said. They wrap you in their flag. Then when you old enough to formulate a sentence, formulate words, they got you pledging allegiance to the same flag that they wrap you in, the same ideology, the same mindset that they wrapped you in when you came into this place, right?
Yep. 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 And then they wrap you into their ideology, whether it's religion, whether it's a career. I want to be a doctor. I want to be a lawyer. Okay, well, if you be a doctor and a lawyer, then you basically are dedicating yourself to that craft, dedicating yourself to those oaths. So now you technically belong to the entities attached to those disciplines because most of those disciplines are attached to religious and demonic spiritual, people that founded those. Because those people that created all of these techniques and statues were all Satanists. So by
Right.
definition, you're being indoctrinated into the devil stuff because that's where it all came from. So even if you're like, I'm a professional, yeah, you're a professional devil practitioner.
Right. And that goes back to what we saying, like with the parents. Won't like I used to work with this one female. Her mom was it was a mom daughter duo. Her mom would beg her to have kids. You need to have kids. You need to have kids. And I asked her mom. I asked the woman. I said, why? I said, why do you want your daughter to have kids so bad? She's like, so I can take care of them. I thought to myself, that's some sick shit.
Bitch, get a cat.
Like she
The
was putting
fuck?
so much like she was putting so much pressure on this girl. This girl was like wanting to have like she probably didn't want to have, but her mom like she looked up to her mom so much. She's influenced by her mom so much. She wants to please her mom, so she wants to go pump out 5 kids.
That's crazy. That's crazy. No. But yeah, but here's the thing, like you were saying, your own family will tie you down deeper into the sinkhole than you could ever do for yourself.
Right,
Because and you're right, like if the mom was a single mom and she'd been through the ringer dealing with the situation she dealt with, whether she was innocent or guilty, and you know how everything transpired. Ultimately, she had to raise her kids by herself, and she knew how hard it is. So why would you push your own kid, your own child, into that same hardship with no additional support from a partner, if that's what she wants? You know what I'm saying?
right.
So did the girl end up doing it?
Not that I know of. I ain't seen them in years, but she probably got a bundle of kids now, but I haven't seen them. But that's just an example of like how they be doing. You should be telling them the complete opposite. Hey man, don't bring nobody in this world. That's why I tell my daughter. Not only don't be bringing no kids into this place. Ain't the fact I don't want to be a granddad. It's the fact that I'm telling you what this place is. But,
Yeah,
they make their own decisions, right?
yeah. But if she wants to do it, then that's the one thing I think should be especially told to women, or women that are having these children. Let it be something you want to do regardless, because at the end of the day, you are at the end of the day might be the one that has to be responsible for this life, because the way that the world is set up, it's easy for people to just dip off and you just hold in the bag. So as the woman, and because you putting your body through that potential harshness of having a child, let it be your choice. So then if you have this baby, then if then the partner doesn't stay around, then you won't be like, I regret having this baby. I never want to have it. I thought the guy was the person's gonna be around.
Right,
You can look at this baby and say, regardless of any of these circumstances, I wanted you.
right,
Regardless if he stayed or not, you were wanted by me. And so then the woman is not carrying around the bitterness of that, because a lot of times people can, and women can and do become bitter because they've had these expectations, but you can't have expectations for people because they will leave you and they can leave you,
facts, facts.
so
I think a lot of men and women do that, vice versa. When having kids, they put so much emphasis on like, hey, they gonna be here for me. I got this baby with this person. They're gonna ride forever. Nah, no, it's not. It's not. Nah, that ain't even half of what it is.
yep. Yep. People stress themselves unnecessarily, you know, whether the court shows are real or not. A lot of these people in the real life are reflecting and creating their relationships based off of, the things that they say on television.
Facts.
So it's just, I don't know. Our so-called people don't want to give up the entertainment. They feel like their entire culture and self-identity is wrapped up into these celebrities and these historic Black history figures. There's no way that you're gonna tell them that they're not what the system has told them that they are.
They like it's like they want to wear that identity. Like, and that identity is not, it's not true, and that identity breeds death. It's darkness. That's why it's black. It's what's black. It's darkness. It's not, nothing comes from it. It's demonic. Like, it's just want to be a part of something that don't want to be a part of you. They want to be a part of us. You know what I'm
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't understand it because, like, on one end, it's just so much of the rhetoric is just like we're not a part of them and blah blah blah. But then everything they do is showing you like they want to be a part of the club so bad, you know. Because if we didn't want to be part of the club so bad, then we wouldn't be embracing the Oprahs and the Tyler Perrys and the Malcolm X's and all. We wouldn't embrace
saying?
these because we would know that they're from Matrix
Right.
beings.
This matrix got some of our people so mentally fucked. They will embrace, some of our people will literally embrace a celebrity, of one of these puppets. They'll embrace them before they embrace their own blood, so called blood. People in their family. They'll be showing them support,
If that celebrity was like, "I'll let you come on tour with me if you kill your sister," you think the people gonna do it?
niggas, motherfuckers be lying up. Motherfuckers be in droves lined up.
You know how many of them little memes, the memes I be seeing like, would you run your dad over for $1 million? People like, get under the car, dad. Like,
These are all drones, all bots. They don't have the mental capacity to be like, hold on, wait a minute, hold on. I'm doing something now. Hold on, I'm not. They don't have the mental capacity to formulate higher thinking, higher conscious. So they just stuck on this low vibrational shit. Oh, I do it for less than $1 million. Motherfucker probably do it for a gold chain. They done it before for less.
they probably do it for a Klondike bar.
Right. Right.
Shit. You giving them too much. You give them too much. They gonna do it for an ice cream
Less than that.
sandwich. Shit. For real, these people is interesting, And once they took the hot sauce, that didn't help.
Yeah, the hot sauce. I think whoever took that hot sauce is too far. They too far gone. Ain't no coming back from that. Ain't no coming back from that because these are the same ones that try to pressure us into getting that shit, and they seen that shit didn't work.
One of us. One of us. That's all they want you to do is be one of them.
Right? Be on a high mentality.
Because it makes
Saying
them sound so
science works. Science. This is science. Yes, they science.
seance. They telling you it's seance. Seance, right? What's a seance? It's a spiritual prayer, a demonic prayer. What is
It's all about keeping
seance?
right. Facts. It's all about keeping them in that loop. It's just a one loop every day, regurgitating. One big loop.
Look, I be trying to drop clues and hits, but this year I don't care no more. I don't care. I don't care if you know this person is a drag or not. I don't care.
Right,
If
right.
you
Do
don't
you be
care, I don't care.
do you be trying to spread the awareness like on other platforms? Have you tried before?
No, the platforms I know mostly to like the certain people that I deal with, which is not a lot of people, but I be we'll be having conversations and I'll be saying certain things because once they start talking about celebrities and stuff, I just start speaking my truth and they don't want to hear it. And so then we talk about something else, which is great.
Facts. They automatically shut you down. They don't even give you a chance, do they?
No, but you know what? It's funny because then eventually, like, they'll say something like, "That looks like a man." I'm like, "Huh? What you say? What can you say
Right.
that a little louder for the people in the back?"
And that shit ain't nothing but escapism too. They know that, like you said earlier, they know what this shit is, but it's escapism. They know it's there, but they don't want to see it.
Yeah, yeah, they don't want to mess up their illusion, and I get it, but you can still know the truth and, enjoy to it to a degree some of this stuff. But just know who you looking at and
Right.
know who your enemy is, and to know not to trust them outside of your silver screen. Unless if they not up there shucking and jiving, I don't want to hear shit they talk about.
Facts. Yeah.
You know.
Wisdom is vital. Wisdom and knowledge is vital in these times. That's what's gonna help us, get to the next level.
Yeah.
People, you know.
I be sounding like a racist white man if y'all niggas ain't up there dancing and singing and performing. I don't want to hear nothing they saying because anything else they saying is a lie. Everything they saying, even how they grew up. Oh, I was with my kids, and when I had them, I pushed my baby. When I had fibroids, they
Yeah,
just be lying.
that should be sounding cat. That should be sounding so unoriginal. You like when I be hearing the story, like, man, who believes this shit?
No, but
They all
people be
the same.
believing them. They do because that's Julia Roberts. Julia Roberts would never lie to me.
Man, she's still like you like take that from the wow, man. It's the same
That's
thing with
Brad
Trump.
Pitt. I've been knowing Brad Pitt my whole life. He would never lie to me.
Look, it's the same thing with Trump and all them politics. It's the same thing with them. He'll never lie. That creatures are getting it's for the system. He's draining the swamp. She's that creature's draining. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Y'all like that's what I'm saying.
He's
They live in a
saving all
parallel.
the ex. He's saving all the children on the Epstein Island. Yeah.
Right, man. They
Remember they said that that's what Trump was doing. He was helping the children. Yeah.
Yeah, he was over there getting them children trafficked. They all on the same team. That's why I can't understand. I can't understand on why majority of the sleeping masses can't see that. They all on the same motherfucking team. They all blood drinkers. They all involved in trafficking heavily because it's happening at the topest level of government.
Yeah. Shout out to Harriet Tubman.
Man, the biggest trafficker ever. One of the biggest traffickers. They made a whole
Moses.
movie about trafficking. People thought this was a hero movie.
It was a hero. She was a hero to them. See, that's the thing. Anytime they talk about this person's a hero, a she, he, just think about the complete opposite.
Right, right. We know it's all backwards. It's all inverted.
Remember when we was a little kid, they used to have them little like in the cereal boxes, those like decoder kits where you could take the little glasses on. One was blue and one was red, and then you could see what the decode was. We got to put those glasses on,
Right. Facts. Yeah,
and
yeah.
and then we could see. Oh, that's a liar.
Oh
Everything
Lord.
out their mouth is gonna be a lie.
It's
So
hard for me. I can't even sit and listen or watch any of them. I can't do it. That's why I be out of the loop. I don't be knowing what be going on. Somebody when that whole shenanigans with Cat Williams with Bitch Williams was
uh,
going on, people were sending me the interview on my messenger. I'm like you gonna look into this? I was like, man, I'm not listening to that shit, man.
he's speaking facts, yo.
Yeah.
He ain't never wear that dress.
I, like you niggas they lost. I thought to myself, I get on these social platforms. I've been telling you what this pup is telling y'all for years, and I get called crazy when this androgynous creature come out and don't even tell no truth, gets acclimated to hero status. He's speaking
Yeah.
up for us. Get the fuck out of here. No,
Yeah,
he's
just like
lying,
Jay-Z was speaking up for everybody at the Grammys.
man. And now people eat that shit up, man, like it's fat.
I'm like, oh God. And then Blue Ivy over there standing 12 feet taller than Jay-Z. Like, what?
Boy, Ivy.
He's so beautiful. I'm like, I guess in this world, sure. I guess. Ugh, Lord Jesus, didn't even know the Grammys was happening.
Me
Seriously.
neither. I swear I didn't. I swear
I was
the only
like,
one I knew, I was scrolling down on Instagram and I seen it, but I kept scrolling. I said, "Oh, all right."
I didn't even think people were still watching these award shows like that.
You'd be surprised. You gotta think these are zombies. These are NPCs. These are organic pores we're talking about. They all on the same synchronicity. So yeah, they if they ain't watching the Grammys, they like you said, they into some celebrity or gossip and gossip. If they ain't into that, they into fake illusionary politics. They ain't into the politics. They into some other dumb shit that don't that's meaningless. That suits them, like you know, that don't suit them. That's why I
Yeah,
don't be knowing what be going on half most of the time.
I don't either. I'd be so happy, you know. I scroll on Facebook and see what people be talking about.
Facebook, everybody dead on my Facebook. I'm telling, I'm literally. It's like I seen like one or two people on there that might got some potential to being fully aware, fully woke, but the rest of the 99% dead. I'm talking about
Yeah.
dead, dead. Still in the 1990s, dead. 2000s.
No,
It's
they're still in 1997 with Tupac. It was Tupac versus Biggie. Remember, they still believing in beefs now.
yeah, man. It's bizarre shit though. It's like it's hella bizarre. It's like being a kid all over again, but we grew up and they still stay kids. Mentally. They might got you know what I'm saying?
And these are the people with children,
Right. That's beyond frightening.
you know. And I was just talking to my mom because because I don't have to drive everywhere. I'm walking around, so I'm able to view a lot of stuff that, driving, you kind of, it passes you, you don't get to see it. Um, I was talking about, she's like, yeah, these people acting weird. I said, Ma, I said, people, a lot of these like young people now that are just turning 20, between the ages of 20 to 25, they were the crack babies. No offense to anyone, but they were the crack addicted babies of
Right.
that time, and now
Right.
they're adults. They're gonna be the adults running shit,
Right.
and then on top of
All
that they got
product.
the hot sauce.
Right. All product of the late '80s. Yeah. And on top of the secret sauce is even worse.
Yeah, so it's just like that's who you have running stuff. So like when you get out into the world, you're dealing with, you don't know where, what type of energy these people was coming from, because they have so many different agendas going on, and they have been having them go on for decades, and now it's just kind of coming. Everybody's kind of getting to a certain age now to where a lot of those mental illnesses manifest. Like once you get to like sometimes you're between your 30s and your late 30s, a lot of times, stuff that was dormant kind of comes out. So you have a lot of
Right.
people walking around here that they look,
Bogus.
they're healthy, they're young, they're able bodied, but in the mind, their mind is absolutely gone.
Facts. And what they said, mind's a terrible thing to waste, and most of them didn't get their mind a chance. They threw that shit in the garbage. They traded that in for false ideologies and false narratives and buffoonery, nonsense.
Yeah. Or they were, injected with it,
Facts.
So I get what you're saying about, you know, cutting out the alcohol and all that type of stuff, because, you know, all that stuff they tell you, ooh, takes your dark matter, your mind, whatever the fuck they be saying. They tell you it's not good for you, but they still sell it.
Right. Right. You got everybody thinking like that's the way to be. Like that represents masculinity. You got to get drunk. You got to drink beer. You got to go to the bar, drink 20 beers.
Yep. Yep. Speaking of, and the alcoholism and stuff like that is in every community, because I don't know if you know this country artist. His name is Toby Keith.
I never heard of him.
Hmm. He came out with a song called "I Love This Bar," which is it's actually a pretty fun song. But he died today of cancer. Well, she died. She died today of cancer, or yesterday. And that just goes to show you, you know, even in the white country community, how they promote alcoholism. A lot of their songs is drink a beer here and drink a beer there,
Yeah,
take
yeah,
another
you
shot and do it over there. You know
right.
what I'm saying? Like,
I was listening to, I
I
was
listen
listening
to
to
country.
I was listening to a song one that I think it was name is Jelly Roll. So I'm
Yeah.
sitting here drinking cold beer and wasting bullets. I'm thinking to myself, what the fuck? What's this shit? What you mean drinking cold beer and wasting bullets? And then they said just promote, like you said, promote alcoholism. I said, damn, they in the trap music they promote dope selling and pharmaceutical usage. Now these country singers they talking about we're gonna go drink me under the table,
Yep. And then shoot some guns too.
right?
But ain't that the same stuff that they say in the drill music? We taking codeine, we taking lean, we mixing it with the something else,
Facts,
and
facts, facts.
then they drilling, shooting.
What's
It's
that
the
that one
same
song?
thing.
What's that one song? One margarita, two margarita, three margarita
Oh
shot.
yeah, yeah, one margarita. Yeah, see they pushing it to women too. One margarita, I'ma open my legs, and two margarita, I'm take you to the bed and put it in your like. It's just yeah,
Right, right. It's the same thing, like you said, with the country, and it's the same thing, vice versa with rap. It's just different genres, but they got it. It's all been facilitated. It's all been compromised. So shit, you gonna get it. You gonna get this. We're gonna get that demonic ass music one way or another. No matter if you so called over here listening to the country, you live out in the fucking boonies. If you in the projects, you know what I'm saying? All this shit's destruction. It
you're
breeds
gonna
destruction.
get this work. they, they said you're gonna get this work. Okay, can't stop, won't stop.
Right. So if somebody listen to country think they safe. No, I ain't listening to that rap. That's just demonic. Well, the nigga,
Right.
the dude, the country singer just told you go to the bar and drink 50 beers and get in the car and go and run your car off the bridge. He ain't tell you it wasn't directly, but it was indirectly. You know.
Yeah. That's why they be killing me. Talking about I ain't listen to that Negro music. Okay, well, your music is telling you to do the exact same thing. You know?
Just in a different way.
Yeah, it's telling you to destroy yourself. You just like the so-called people that look like you was telling you to destroy yourself. But you just destroying yourself. And they're basically giving you a soundtrack to do it.
Facts. Damn. Huh.
Yep. Yep. They promote it.
The soundtrack of life is through them is death. You know, it's mayhem, it's chaos, it's destruction, eternal destruction, eternal destruction, and internal destruction. Because it destroys it as within, so without. So it's inside and outside. You know.
And the frequencies, right? Remember you was talking about the towers,
Yeah, the
how
towers
they
of
have
doom.
how they have those towers in certain communities. They have those same type of towers. Like in the suburbs, their towers are different though.
Right, right.
And the towers that they have out in like middle of America, like when you start getting out into the cornfields, those high voltage ones, those frequencies, it must something has to happen with that too, and it probably impacts how the food grow.
Right. It does. I believe so.
Because why do you need to put it's like strategic. They strategically put all of those big steel towers. You've seen those. They're like as big as those they're as big as those what do you call those windmills. You know what I'm saying? Those when you driving throughout the Midwest, you see them a lot near the cornfields.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, like why did those need to be so big? And I don't know. I think it's doing something to the corn, even though we know corn ain't real anyway. So
Right. We know it's all a sick agenda. Anything they do got some type of sick plot behind it. You know. Any ways to destroy us. You know, on a spiritual level and on a physical level. You know.
yeah. Do you have the Amish near you?
Yeah, they live like 1 mile down the road from me, or 2 miles. I'm gonna say.
Mm. Have you
They, I'm
seen
sorry,
any weird stuff from them?
nah, nah. Only time I see them was when I'm out on these country roads and I'm going somewhere. They be on a horse and buggy, but not really. They seem kind of off to me, like they hold aura, they hold, you know. It gives me like it's bizarre kind of like I don't know. I don't know. They stay to themselves. because
Oh,
it's an Amish farm 2 miles on the road.
you might have to trans investigate them because I've seen this this video about the Amish on BitChute
Mhm.
a
They
long
so
time ago.
they so-called whites be wearing them big ass dresses, trying to hide. Yeah, that do make sense.
Hmm. Wearing them big old bonnets and stuff like that because that's the same thing with a lot of them. I'm just we just talking about fashion and stuff. Just even the Muslim fashion. Like I was been looking up modest clothes to wear because the older I'm getting, I like to be more covered because you don't need these demons knowing what your whole body look like because so I'm looking at modest websites for clothes and stuff. Big head niggas it wearing burqas and hijabs and shit. I'm like, are you kidding? Like, damn.
Wow.
Yeah, they everywhere. It's everywhere. It's in. That's why, like, they don't really, when you start really studying fashion, they don't tell you this stuff. But then when you really start to like listen to how, oh, and the arm is elongated past this, and you really start to understand, you're like, this is for them. Even with the makeup, when they do the certain cut creases and um when they blend in the jawline to obscure
Right.
it, that's because they got them big ass jaws that
Right.
they use the makeup to hide. That's the same
Right.
thing with the clothes, and that's why we have weather. Because, like you said, if we was butt naked walking around, you're gonna be able to see what everybody get,
Facts.
and you're gonna be able to not be lied to.
Right, and they was all androgynous coming over here on them slave ships because they was the real slaves coming over here fleeing from the European land. They was all androgynous inverts. They brought
That's
that shit over.
so that okay. So you believe that all of that stuff came from so you believe that those stories that they like the history whatever that's partially true, but they just obscured the part that they were in androgynes.
Right, right. I think so. I believe so.
Hmm. Okay.
Because you gotta think we didn't have none of that shit in the old world. Well, no such thing as invert until they came over here. This is their new world here. So we know they all inverts, right? We didn't have that shit.
Okay. It's their new world, but our old world.
Right. They took their overlay and put it on top of our world. Their overlay of their world is full of androgynous creatures, inverts. Everything is backwards. They flipped everything around on us. Basically, flipped the script. So they flipped the scripts on their own human anatomy by mutilating themselves. That's a root. That's a Roman European ideology concept to do it to your body. So it was
Right.
them. We didn't practice that shit. We wasn't involved in that. Everything was natural. That's why it calls the organics because we did everything original, natural. That shit they do was unnatural.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Wow. I didn't. Hmm. You know what? That makes sense because the kings and the queens and all that stuff in Europe. But you know what we always talk about too is that I don't necessarily believe it's actually from Europe. I don't think it's from them. I think they may have adopted it.
Right? They adopted the indoctrination because it comes from their overlords. It comes from the reptilian race, the demonic species. They brought that here with them and gave it and passed it along to those different bloodlines, to the Canaanite bloodline, to the black nobility, to these different bloodlines, and they facilitated it. And they got us indulging in that shit now. We was never a part of none of that.
Mm. So the black nobility were they actually black?
The black nobility is when they show pictures of the Pope bowing down to the melanated Mary and kissing the feet of those African leaders, so called.
Hmm.
That's the black nobility bloodline. And then you got the Pope, that's the Canaanite bloodline. That's the Caucasian race. The black nobility the Canaanite bloodline, like the Pope, they work for the black nobility, the dirty Moors. They the ones that sold us out.
So Moors are Africans.
Right, the dirty Moors. That's what I say they look like us, but they ain't us. Like that's why the black boule, all of them, that's the black nobility. That's the black nobility. Because I seen Princeton, what's his name, Charleston White had a hoodie on and had the black nobility emblem on his sweater. I said, yeah, that let me know they not us. We different from them, different bloodlines.
Can you send me that? I
But
want to see it. Yeah, that's seal you was talking about. It's a seal.
I, I got you, I got you. Soon as we in this live, I got you. I'll send it to you on email.
Yeah, yeah. Charleston White is funny.
That motherfucker's a character, man. I'll be watching some of that. That
You think
motherfucker,
that's a
man,
female?
nah, I don't think. I think that's just the agent. That's just a
Oh
double
no, them
agent.
little
But they motherfucker-
them little females be funny. You know what? What's hilarious is all the comedy people is females.
all of them.
Bernie Mac, what Steve Harvey. I don't know. I feel like that Charleston White person is a female because if
Probably is.
Charleston White was Bootsy definitely is.
The LaBoosie is a high pitch ass voice.
Bootsy funny as hell. I was listening to some Bootsy. I was listening to some Bootsy music like some old shit. They call me Bootsy. They call me badass. I'm like, whoa.
You can hear it. You can hear it in the voice.
Whoa.
Right.
Whoa. Testosterone didn't hit.
We thinking it's some gangster rap, but on shit we think this one we're gonna shot 100 people. This one is oh man.
A skinny girl. Talk about shut this shit off. Yeah, yeah, shut that shit off. The
They they
hell?
fake they faked her prison story too. Boosie.
Yeah, yeah. Bootsy. I bet that's slang for something. What's the real etymology of bootsy? You probably mean boobs or some shit.
Probably some dark shit.
No, it probably
Some
it's probably like a slang for a female sexual part or something. Cause you know how they be doing.
right. Know that shit sinister.
What's the meaning of ooh bootsies? A woman's breast. I told you. I
Why
told
not?
you. Bootsies is breast. I,
Wow, man.
I told you.
It's just oh
I
damn. They
told
put
you
like
they be telling you who they are. Bootsy, yeah. Bootsy is boobs.
we take
Normally plural, singular is bootsy. Informal, childish, a woman's breast. That's what a
right.
bootsy is.
And when I be watching, when I watch Boosie now, I can see the female mannerisms. I can just see it. Like how that thing carries itself.
Yep, yep.
I can see that. I can. But they try to, like you said, they try to paint him out as masculine. They give him these fake ass stories. Oh, he went to prison. Oh, he shot. He had somebody killed. That's all fake. That's a
Or
use.
he
That's a
had
use.
all these baby mamas, baby daddies. You know what I'm saying? They also do that too, because then that's the promotion of, men being, like I said earlier, being reckless with their fertility, right? Having all of these, having all of these seeds, having all these children everywhere, and not, really having their lineage together. Because if you have all these multiple families, how can you really focus on rearing your children underneath your tutelage? Because you're gonna have to be able to control them women.
Right.
First of all, you can barely control one woman. Who wants to be a man and has to basically control several other women? Because ultimately, the child rearing should be under the man in terms of the leadership and the structure. But you can't structure when you got seven or eight or five baby mamas
Nah,
because
ain't
you
no
have
need.
all of these people. Because these women ain't listening to you. And then the children not gonna listen to you. So your lineage, your fertility is spread all over unruly. Now the government could come in. They're like, shit, we got it. Boop.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna be daddy already. We're gonna come in and really be daddy. We'll take the kids.
Yep. Oh,
Orphans of the
we're
state, property of the state.
yep. We gonna say she unfit. We gonna find something and lie about it and end up taking the children, even if it's true or not. And then now your children is in the hands of the state. And
Right.
this is all on purpose, you know?
All by design.
Yep. We figured remember last time we talked, we figured that they've been separating the family, breaking down the family structure globally. This is not just the black people issue.
Right, right. Yeah, they doing it on the global scale. They are. It's all by design. So the kids, so they can have an excuse to even step in. Like, hey, we're gonna go ahead.
Yep. Save the children. They ain't saving nobody. They
Right.
coming to save them.
They taking these kids and these kids are being taken to underground facilities and unmarked places that we don't even know of and being sacrificed to their God. And being used for other energy purposes.
Yep.
Sick
Or
motherfucker.
or being the next stars of the world,
Facts.
the next deceivers. Yeah.
Well, it's been good, truth. I think I'm about to end this live. We
Okie
gotta do it.
dokie.
'Cause I gotta go do a few things before it get dark. But
Yeah.
whenever you want to go live again, let me know. We can do another panel.
Yeah, let me know. Just or you know what? Let's let somebody else come on and do they shoot they pop they stuff or whatever.
Yeah, I probably do
And
let Caps. I was supposed to do a live panel with Jacqueline. I think I'm gonna do one with Caps and probably what's his name? Gaming some. I forgot the name of the channel. Yeah, whoever want to
yeah,
come on next, I'm gonna do another live. Then whenever you want to come on again, I got you. You can have the floor.
yeah. And it'll be cool to have I'll of course wait my turn for some other people to pop on whenever, you done
Yeah, I might.
switching off.
I might have more people on next time. I don't know. But we're gonna figure
Yeah,
it out.
if you want to do a group thing, if I'm available, I'll pop through. And it was cool talking to you. And I hope you have a good rest of your day.
You too. It's always a pleasure. Appreciate you.
Yeah. Be
Shout
safe.
out to Truth, everybody. Y'all go. Shout out to Truth. Y'all can go back and rewatch this live. Big ups for you. Thanks for joining the live. Thanks for joining the panel.
All
Salute.
right. Bye, y'all.
All right.